I look up. Yeah, and I take my time, nigga. I'ma take my time, whoa. Power moves only, nigga. Boy, I'm about my business on business. I drink liquor on liquor. I had women on women. Yeah, that's bump bad bitches. Live more than an 80-year-old man still kicking, cause they live for some moments, and I live for a living. But this for the girls who barely let me get to first base on some ground ball shit, cause now I run my city on some town hall shit. They praying on my motherfucking downfall, bitch, like a drought, but you gon' get this rain like it's Mayweather. Good music, yay weather, champagne just tastes better. They told me I never, boy, never say never. Sweat flow special like an infant first steps. I got paid the reverse debt.
So Fatty, it's wrong, but don't be wrong.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm saying I want to know with Fatty's situation, even in Portugal, if that's legal, what is it about a 16-year-old if you take away the attraction as far as her body?
Race vagina is better than used vagina. What's your point?
16-year-old vagina, dog.
He's legal. He's legal. I follow the law.
That's crazy.
So the motherfucker goes there. This. I got you. Sleep 3 seconds. Put it on an highlight. Good to go.
What was the clip? I missed that part. Funny, what happened? You know, I've missed it. I missed everything. That like I know.
All I would say is that 2 years ago I did some inappropriate jokes about kids that then got spun around and people using that shit. So maybe you started the rumor. So I'm asking you, why did
you said it? You said the shit, nigga. Stop playing victim. You said it. Play the part. Play it.
Baby, who was the person that brought the name 20, the number 12?
You said it.
The nigga ain't afraid of that shit. He know you niggas cool with pedophiles. He know you niggas fuck with little girls. You niggas bitches, dog. For real.
Ripper, relax. This is what I'm talking about, right? And before you answer, the point was, if you don't believe that he actually do it, why the fuck pursuing that shit and ruin the reputation of somebody that you believe ain't gonna do it?
Bro, I'm not. No, let me answer the question. I don't know the nigga does it or not. But if someone says if it was legal, I would marry the person. That means that they have a track. Let me not even say Aaron, because y'all gonna get all triggered and shit. No, listen to what. Oh my gosh, can I finish the fucking point? I will not sit up here and say that the dude. First of all, my first thing was I always asked him a question. He didn't answer it. I didn't sit up here and have a whole campaign saying, "Oh my gosh, Aaron, who's blah blah." I told World Class, look at this, that he could not answer the question. And that raises red flags to me. So again, I can't sit up here and say, yo, Aaron O is doing that shit on the back end. But the fact that you said that shit, and granted, you did not clarify, you didn't say you were joking, blah, blah. The fact that you said that means that when you walk around, that you are attracted to those types, even though you cannot do anything to them. But if it was legal, you would mess with them. So again, he could have clarified it. He did it.
Fatty be going to dates at Chuck E. Cheese.
Fatty, no, serious question though. What's the youngest you're dating? Oh, down here.
16.
You gotta understand that the age of consent may be different and where he's at in Portugal.
That don't make it okay.
The age of consent is 16. If you're attracted, and 16 is the number.
If you're attracted to a 16-year-old, something wrong.
16-year-old has titties too.
I'm literally tired. I had nothing to do with this. I was leaving anyway.
They clipping everything you say, Uncle T. Yeah, you're a smart man.
Nah, I'm really tired.
Uncle T, you want by Monday, do you want to go to a high school to...
What Fatty's doing throwing shit, see what's gonna land, what's not gonna land. He tested the temperature. And now that he see the temperature of Americans being so hot about it, so he kind of backing up on it, trying to retract his statement.
So you're trying to say somebody who supports my channel, why are you supporting somebody who's calling us a pedo, even though we said stuff that somebody can deem us a pedophile, correct?
You in trouble now, son.
You know you fucked up, don't you? You know you fucked up.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
I
See what I'm saying?
I thought.
No, so, you know what I'm saying? That you done fucked up now, you know that, don't you? No, you done fucked up, don't you? No, don't you? No, you done fucked up.
Rocking no more designer shit. White tees and Nike Cortez, this red Corvette's synonymous. I'm usually homeboys with the same niggas I'm rhyming with. But this is hip hop and them niggas should know what time it is.
I'm a whole different level. You won't see nobody like me for like 12 other years. You see what they do all the time. I'm different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dudes you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me. Ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy. It's like some man. He's tripping.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Check his drink. He's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
Top of the bloody fucking morning to you. Like to give a good shout out to myself. Bloody fuck it awesome. Shout out to little Sharon Bracey. I had a splendid time with him yesterday. Shout out to Granville and the beautiful Asia. Learned a lot yesterday. Got a lot to talk about. We're going to be like 3 lives in one. We're going to review me dragging Fatty again, because I can and I do. I kick his ass every time we have these little conversations, as we will see today. We will then transition into the situation with the chick named Mimi yesterday. We're also going to look at the chart because Granville and Asia was correct in their assessment of Miss Mimi. Not that she's a big person, but I think it would serve us well, say, to review this. You know, I have to acknowledge them, as I've shown plenty of times in this space on this picture I'm going to bring up here, giving things validity, because I am in this space the true OG. Got to do it, yeah. So, welcome home, welcome back. Hit the like button and all that. Tell your mom and them that I'm here. Anyway, she can listen to me while she does the dishes and get the kids together about, But the idiot, the fat one, he tried me yesterday. I was going to let him live like I usually do. What? He wanted to be murdered. So I gave him what he asked for. So as we do often when we do our intros, we select a sound. Let's see, what should we play here? I'd like to pick something that suggests murder. Like this do? Alright. Be bloody fun. So a little bit of context. The conversation yesterday was about, it was a smoke show from Siobhan Bracey. So obviously things got a little out of control a few times actually. So that's what the show was about. Today's show is primarily supposed to be continue with the review of the debate, but we had a conversation about that debate and the structure of it up there. And someone was offended and thought that coming up and challenging the world class in real time was something healthy for him, and it proved not to be advantageous for him, and it went terribly, and I mean terribly wrong really, really quickly. I do not do clickbait, as you know. My thumbnails usually represent what's going on and what has gone on in the live. Yes. So Kendrick is not up there for no reason. I think you can put 2 and 2 together because I've designated and proven that Fatty is a pedophile. So that will bring up Kendrick in an accurate state. We will get to it. But we shall enjoy it. Most of the Fatty conversation I will speed up as much as possible. because it is lengthy unnecessarily. But again, I put on a clinic on how to deal with a foreign pedophile. Today, what is this day? 7th of July. It is Leo season, is it not? It is fundamentally a time that you gotta step out, pop out, and show niggas. So I had to do it yesterday. I enjoyed it, and I will enjoy it today. I will be dropping a link. It's not when this is a review. When I get into more the fun, more streamlined flagship lives, we'll do the calming up and all of that jazz. Got to reach out a little bit more. People I want to have a panel, have discussions with, but I've been bogged down with a lot of things, as a lot of you know. So I appreciate you guys in the replay. Appreciate everyone that has shared my streams, liked it, even when I'm not as active. Most importantly, I appreciate everyone that's been reaching to me on the back end in support of the trying times I'm being through. I'm not going to name names, but names were named in this live, and we shall go through it. Yes. So yes, a lovely young lady who I've added in this live definitely deserves her flowers for what she was able to do yesterday. A bigger reason that I'm addressing Granville and Lady Mimi is more fundamental to the space and things that happen in the back chat. It is a fundamental thing that things that happen in the back chat just stay there, but this is not one of those cases and situations. Reason being that when someone has made a claim and they were not given the opportunity to make that claim, and it is made to credible people, it's a situation where the obligation on the part of people like me have to come out, pause nudity, and explain things. Of course, and when we get to that, we will address it. So it will be. I would appreciate shout out to Erin as well. I think I reached out to Granville, but I don't think we are connected on live. I wanted to give him his flowers because he addressed that immediately. While I was up there having a ball, trolling Sharon, because my kept saying that the black man is God, and I was using that as a troll opportunity to say that she was Al Brownsville, and that is it. But it turns out to be much more, or her position was much more sinister and unacceptable and unpalatable than what I thought. So, well, we will immediately get into the bullshit with the pedophile boy. I think it'll be a better depiction and illustration if we do this here. Yeah. The pedophile was in the bottom left. Shout out to Rilla. He was there. My man Olius never got to speak. It was bullshit. Reese, it was an awesome live. The link will be in the description. I do. We will pick up when we've done these two things that happened yesterday. We will pick back up where we were in terms of critiquing the debate, to be able to contribute to the culture and go from there. All right. Let's get it. Make this a little big. Pause no D. Oh, it would definitely help if we put the play sound on. Alright. Lego.
Trying to get to a point where it may look exactly like what World Class was just describing, right?
I just want to be clarity. I'm just trying to get clarity.
It's a new debate format that Fatty has put together for Wednesdays, right? But this is the thing, right? So yes, if
you'd like for me to go over that, what I said yesterday about the debate format that prompted the idiot to come up here, just let me know. I just don't want this to be too lengthy, keep it in a reasonable aspect. I want to be speeding it up times too, a lot of it, to get through, get out of the meat, get to the meat and potatoes of it, of the dragging. Let go.
If you and Fatty have that debate, it may look exactly like what Illa is describing. But if you and I have that debate, it won't. And if you and I hate that I'm about to say this, I'm about to make an argument
that people make for black people being in the police force that I push against all the time, right? But if people like you and I don't participate, then we can't expect for people to get the proper version. If you and I, or world class for that matter, aren't participating, then they will never get to see what we believe a true debate format should look like, right? So we have to be willing to step into it to some extent. Not necessarily saying we got to join this one, but I'm just saying those kind of panels or create that kind of panel ourselves in order to say, present these ideas to people to give them a choice. I'm not the type of person who wants to force more often than not one particular mindset, one particular choice, you know what I'm saying? One particular way of being, one particular option. That's why I like to have the discussions. Like I said, yeah, for me, debating is a competition. I found out in college that I actually love doing it. Yes, for me, it is. I do want to beat my opponent, but what I'm trying to beat him at is just saying that I process information faster than you in bed.
I think you're good at it, but this is the thing. Like, I don't.
2 minutes before the first motherfucking show. If you guys are so smart,
here we go.
Say that.
Let's talk to here.
Who are what they on and up. Now, if y'all really want to do it,
Yeah, they had a back and forth themselves, them too. I think that's where. That's where he tried to talk to him and mention me. And things were terribly left for him.
Let's do it in person. Let's get a live audience with people who are not familiar with none of us, who are just regular people. That's the debate. But if you want to do a debate and it's going to be biased every time,
it's kind of this is why I actually came up, right? Because you guys say that we don't move this space into the right direction and it's terrible conversations and all that shit, and you are criticizing a pilot that the moderators didn't know what they had to do. Sharon got the lineup 2 minutes before. I got the lineup 2 minutes before the first motherfucking show. If you guys are so smart and you guys are these master debaters and all that shit, test it. Podcast is here.
I think it's one about shit. If it's not the first time he said it, it might be the second. One of those 2 times. The first or second time he said it, I call bullshit. This might be it.
I want to see y'all against podcast. I want to see world class against Ali. I want to see.
Well, that's not wrong. You think? I'm not an indirect type of person. Just come straight out with it. Most of the time I'm up here on anybody's panel. I don't address the person I don't like at all. I ignore them. No. What? He wants to be effeminate. I'll show him how a man does it. We are direct, not indirect. Let's go.
See, Ila, since he thinks this place is shit, to debate people on this space to prove that he's above and beyond this shit. You guys can pick moderators. You guys can do whatever.
This is why you can't debate.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Niggas come on the panel and start putting words in your mouth.
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
No, because y'all niggas don't want to debate. Hold on, I'm gonna shut up.
No, you can't even.
I'm gonna shut up.
I didn't talk shit about you. I didn't talk shit. Didn't talk shit about you. What I said is simple.
I'm not gonna call you. I'm not gonna diss you, bro.
Can you stop over talking me?
No, I just want to say this.
Can you stop over talking me?
It actually wasn't even your turn. I said I was going to talk after
no, you actually was because everybody passed me on the line. The reality of this is simple.
I remember Illa was saying something. I said I was going to wait till Illa finished talking, then he started talking. Then he do all this whimpering, whining, and don't interrupt me when the only reason you're talking is because you interrupted somebody else. Yeah, that part.
Israel might say that it was not entertaining, it was nothing, but there was 500 people watching that show. Sharon on the next day made more than $500 just with the buzz of that show. Everybody was reacting to Sharon versus.
It's like that. Things like that, the effeminate nature of someone that is not from here, to always count someone's pockets is weird. It's really effeminate. It's like a girl.
And this has a tremendous potential, even if I'm not involved. So this is what I'm going to bet with y'all, right?
It's like a trans man or something like that.
Y'all are saying this is not a good format, even though it might be tweaked. You are saying, I guarantee you,
this is a guarantee, mind you. This has to happen, or he's wrong. That's how that works. Watch it.
5 to 10 days, everybody's going to start.
Everybody, guarantee, and everybody. Yeah. So there only has to be one person who doesn't do it to make him wrong. Guarantees everybody. So one person that doesn't do it makes him wrong. This is the foolishness of an idiot like this. And then you close your eyes trying to convince yourself of it that makes it all right. No.
To do debates. And the people that say
$1,000 I'll never do it.
Let me finish.
I bet you $1,000 right now I'll never do it.
Let me
guarantees that your guarantee will not be successful.
I'm not talking about you.
Okay, because I'm not a great debater.
So now all of a sudden it's not him. You see what I'm saying? It's foolish. It's a seconds in terms of contradicting. It's weird.
Yeah,
I'm just saying the thing
he
is,
said that.
you guys can be not talking down, or you guys can keep talking about this space being messy, this space being a disaster and all that shit. And when some people actually trying to do something positive on episode 1, I guarantee you none of your shows on episode 1 was shit.
Bullshit. You
all of them.
Hold on, world class. Hold on, inland world class.
Stop making it dumb by you not being here.
Hey, world class. Let me just say this. I wasn't critiquing. Hold on. Let me just say this. I wasn't really. I wasn't trying to be offensive. I wasn't really critiquing the show because I didn't say nothing about it. I didn't review it. I didn't say anything about it. I didn't even say nothing about it until right now, until I'm asked to be in the. And I'm just saying, for me, that wasn't really what I know debate to be. And I'm not a great debater anyway, but to me, that's not what I know debate to be. Debate is way different from that. Again, it's about when conversations with you, man, you like to try to get gotcha moments. I comment attacks, and you try to say.
We never debated.
To be clear, what I was saying was the stupid statement he said. Oh, you said this. The space is this. Start the 4th and the 5th, and then when somebody is trying to fix it, I'm saying pretty much bullshit because the problem, the people we're talking about, is you. You are the fucking person making it low level, and pathetic, in charge. So for you to sit and whine, it's bullshit. You're supposed to sit and acknowledge the bullshit that you brought here. Yeah? Bullshit, bro.
Hold on,
real quick.
A conversation is not a debate. We never debated with
First of all, oh, you're going to want to watch this, go. Smoke this nigga again. This was yesterday. So, if y'all just coming in, I'm going to go over smoking this motherfucker again and embarrassing him. Then later in this stream, this chick named Mimi comes up. She started talking about the black man is God shit. And I was up here trolling. Then, after that, we'll get back into critiquing the debate that we're talking about right here, which is I'm kind of going to do a series, not a series, but I just want to thoroughly process the debate to give the peer review. So that's it. But this nigga gonna get smoked, bro. You're gonna enjoy it. Let me say this. As a person that's definitely the best when it comes to debating in this space, the only reason y'all want to debate is because I've cooked the fuck out of y'all in the last 3 years. What I actually did was do a peer review of the debate, and I gave critiques on how it would be better. Because Jalen didn't know what the fuck to do. Sway was not qualified. And Joker Bed took her a bit to get warmed up. This is the stuff that I said in the live that I already critiqued, and I got. Hold on. This is what I've said already, and I gotta probably do 2 more to break down what y'all have already done to make this situation better. Even though I don't fucking like you, I still gave critique for my peer review on how it could be better. I critiqued shit that Sharon said. I corrected shit that you said. So I've already done that. I'm not getting to who won. Y'all all lost. Y'all have negative something. Everybody's in a negative at this point.
It's a hater.
Okay, but hold on for 1 second, though, Fatty. Hold on for 1 second.
Everybody lost.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me just finish. See how stupid it is. He asked me who won, and I said I'm not finished. You see what I'm saying? It's not smart at all. Well, if I just said I still got 2 more to do, that means I'm not finished. So why would you ask me who won? To say that I'm a hater when I said everybody lost. How the fuck would I be a hater of anyone? I said they all lost and I'm giving a fucking bloody peer review. But since you're stupid and not a researcher, yeah, you didn't understand how that works. A peer review is to give the criticisms, right? Peer reviews for that, to critique it, right? And then when we do any type of thing outside of that, it's called acknowledgement, and that's where you get your praise. That's the purpose of it. So at my present count, while I have not, and we will continue today, I've not finished. Everyone has a negative, even the judges, to make the whole situation better. But you're very sensitive about something that you produced, right? That you freely give criticisms of someone else. It's bullshit and bollocks. Very sensitive, effeminate. Yeah. So shout out to my good guy Gore, hooking the brother up with a car shop. Going to use it. Probably gonna use it on fucking gas because gas is so bloody high. Appreciate it, bruv. You know what it is. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. I know support and no chop. On the debate, what up? What it is? Top of the bloody fucking morning to you. So we all gathered here today to watch the Team Bambi get dog walked once again. It was brutal. I'm not even gonna lie. It was in my fucking bloody bag, yeah? So, is this the lousy debate they attempted? Yes. It was not good. Yeah? But it's a conversation about it. And I'm gonna give my peer review of it to help it get better. To see if we can get it up the poll. I come from the conscious community, where it's a normal thing. We debate often in the Moorish community, and have conversations. So I think as a person that's kind of experiencing it, it will make sense for me, because people like Jalen. I like Jalen. I like Jokobed as well. And Sway's cool. I like Sharon. I don't like Fadi at all. So I have more reasons to do it than not. Yeah, British accents. When you come to the world class, they talk like this space does not have talent. So I got to separate myself. Now and then I'll just do, what I do, the way I do it. I got to do something. People cannot do what I do. Who does a whole bloody fucking live like this in a different accent to show voice talent? I'm more talented than a lot of voice actors that are out there right now. No? So is this? Yeah, I read it already. Say I've seen better debates in high school. It's pretty bad. But you got a lot of amateurs, yeah, that do not know it. And what I stated already in this live call is they're only bringing up debate because of me. Yeah? It sounds arrogant, but as you see here later, you're going to see why. Specifically him, he's bringing it up because I've cooked the fuck out of him and I mentioned the thing debate. Yeah? That's why we have the problem. I mentioned it. Display high level of intellect, memory retention, rebuttals. Yeah? These things that go in along with it. And I've destroyed these people for the last 3 years. So you're only bringing it up because you want to convince yourself that you're as good as me. You think your little likes from other pedophile supporters is going to be equivalent to my skill set. You not understand I've sat across at tables with PhDs and made them look and feel fucking stupid. This is different. Yeah? So this is the point of it being brought here. And since I brought it here, it'd be my responsibility to contribute, irrespective of what's going on, if people, like to learn there. So I did state earlier in the live, and I said, I would definitely urge you to go listen to his live a little bit, watch it. I stated what the purpose and point of the debate is, for people to learn something. As we say in the standard, my big little sister, Crystal Gava, I only debate my equals. Or others I teach. And I always stated I'm not a teacher. Yeah? So when you come and debate me, you got to be my peer. And to the degree in which we exchange information and the quality of it, if you're not up to par, it will be destroyed and obliterated. Yeah? All right. Shall we move on? Finish this. Let me just finish this.
Yeah.
I've already done what people suggested in the chat. Even as Aaron was saying, this is give some tweaks. That's how you get better by peer review. That's why I mentioned Terrence Howard and the guy earlier. You have community come together and critique and give their expertise on it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what has happened already. So nobody telling you to stop doing it. We're just, like I said to Sharon, like the format that y'all had was garbage. It's not good. One, mainly because we don't know if the judges, this is what we were saying in the chat when y'all was debating. We don't know if they are judges or moderators. Just from them alone, y'all disposition them. Y'all didn't put them in.
Wait, hold on, world class, please. Hold on for 1 second. Because you going right into what I was about to ask you. Swear to God. That's what I was about to ask you. Because when I was in college, there were 3 judges and 1 moderator. Yeah, the judges didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Right. They didn't have anything to say, but it was a moderator whose job it was to just make sure people were on task with the specific topic and that it, didn't get personal. In college, we didn't have to worry about it getting personal.
And my fundamental point is that you're dispositioning them, but not even clear what they're supposed to be doing. So it was haphazard. When you do things like this, you want it to be respected, but you did not put it together. And it's foolish because later on in this bloody live, he tries to alleviate himself of responsibilities and criticisms by stating he didn't get put on but 2 minutes before, so did Sharon. So it's my point. You should expect the criticism when you do not put in the adequate amount of preparation that it will take. And then you want to put it out in the public and hide behind entertainment when you have people to take this bloody craft seriously. Yeah? It is their favorite word, disingenuous. Would it not be? It's like, be serious. At the end of the day, right, we're YouTubers. in varying degrees of seriousness and application. But it's a business. You should take it seriously, right? Stop playing all the time. Everything is not a fucking game. But you have people who do not have children. They don't look at things like that. They just want to come up here and get their little, not what you call it, I guess, rocks off interacting with people because they can't have it in real life or something like that. And it's foolish. So people take this thing called debate pretty seriously. I'm one of them. It's an opportunity to learn. I learned a lot watching debates, with scholars who did it on their own, who did a combination of formal education and self-education. And you learn a lot when you have people that are serious about what they're talking about. So, like I always say at the end of my laughs, respect the craft. And I mean it.
But that's what their job would really be. So it should only be one other grade.
Who's the moderator? Exactly. Like, we need a moderator who ain't got shit to do with it.
He said, well, what is happening with your accent? I figured, I said this a little bit ago, I just show my talent. It's not a lot of talent in there. No, just as smart as I am, I have a ridiculous amount of talent. So I just, display it. That's all. To the best, I mean it. Nonetheless, top of the bloody fucking morning to you, talking with King Folk. Hello, love. Hope you're having a smashing day. Hope you ate well. I had homemade vegan waffles with my son. He had chocolate chip in his. Tea. Oh, I got my tea behind me. Let me get it. Yes, got it. Let's rock. So we're going to go over me washing Fatty again. There's a little feeling to it. And then we're going to address. So, Kinfolk, you were in the chat yesterday. I don't know if you look at the title, but you guys were right about Mimi. We found out after the stream, we ended. The young lady Asia exposed her, and from actually finally getting to Asia's point, collaborated information that I already knew that was told by someone else, and we'll get to that when we get there. And also shout out to Groundsville as well, because he peeped the bullshit. Even though I was up there trolling, playing, nonetheless, I got to give acknowledgement to the people that were right and correct about it. So let go.
Nobody in no space.
Which you were one of them. I see you in chat as well. And there were others. So got to give you ladies and gentlemen credits for calling her out, because she was on tremendous amount of bullshit.
Nothing about.
And I have a little screenshot. Now the screenshot is not something really revealing, but it's showing when we were on the box chart, evidence to support how Asia was correct, and I will give the context of it. So stay tuned for that after we finish this dragging. That's fair.
With nobody who know nothing. But back to what MC Heavyball said. The reason why the fuck I don't want to debate you niggas is look how you into the conversation. You came into the conversation putting words in people's mouths that they never said. I said it can be a great place. I didn't just say it was a shit show. I also said it can be a great place. See, when you're arguing and debating people who are not honest and even just assessing what just came out of your mouth, I'm not going to waste.
I'm going to slow that back down, because Illa's making a good point. There's people being in the chat trolling him about he's whining and complying, but he's making a good point in terms of the craft of the debate. You have people who does not want to take it seriously and want to play around with it. It pushes away people that are serious. You don't know the knowledge base that philosophical has. That could be advantageous for the viewers and listeners to be able to ingest, auditory or visual, however you want to however you get your information or whatever. But nonetheless, I do support it. The statement he's making. Let go.
Fucking time talking to people like that, because to me, when you talk and think like that, you're a child to me. So debating you will do way more for you.
Yes, the fake pygmy. And I'm going to but I'm not going to push back on any criticism of Mimi. You can go the fuck in, because once the information came out and it was clear, I was tremendously upset. It's not that bad. It's not like docs level shit like that, but it was pretty frustrated, with the ongoings of it. But you guys called it out, and I do what I want you all to do when someone on the other side, I'm using quotation marks, is correct. You got to acknowledging you all for it. It's because you called it out on the bullshit.
It will ever do for me. And as a man I'm not that ego driven where I have to feel like I beat Fatty or I beat Beans or I don't gotta do none of that shit.
So Illa.
Based on
is your turn again, World Class?
So Illa, watch this real quick. I'm with you. I'm with you on all that, right? I'm with you on all that, right? But like I always say, when this video was done, how many people watching it right now? You still gonna see hundreds and hundreds of people. It's not really about these personalities. It's about everybody else watching.
Hey, hold on, World Class.
Okay, go ahead. I'm with you on what you're saying, though. I'm 100% with that.
There's something more I want to say based on what Fatty said. Because Fatty said, you said, oh, how good the outcome is. This is the problem, brother. You're talking about the entertainment value of it. You're talking about the viewership. You're talking about the super chats that was made. It was good for the entertainment value of the space, but no one left that station more enlightened about anything based on the conversation I'm hearing that came after that debate. So
and you may think Ella is being petty, but he's not, because when you say debate, that you watch the presidents have, somebody's supposed to walk away with information that's causing them to move to do something, right? We watch presidential debates over the years, decades, actually, for us to be influenced with making a vote that's in favor of us, yes? So that's what it's for. That's why they picked the debate format for presidential, not a diss record, even though it turns out to be. And somebody stated last time that even the presidential debates is pretty poor. The moderators, I guess, being intimidated, don't want to offend the potential president, elect. But just that particular word, I think I was clear on it, that it matters to a lot of people. It's the substance of a debate is for people to be able to extract and extrapolate valuable information. So it has to be an entertainment value. Yes, I'm with it. But the other aspect of it, it has to be respectful to its foundations. So may seem petty, may seem he's nitpicking. It's a level of frustration there. It's easy to, pick up, but he is accurate with respect to his statement.
It did good for the numbers. It did good for the ratings, but did it do good for the consciousness of the watcher?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it did. Let me tell you why it did. This show energized this. And you know it's going to happen. My show and Sharon, you might not learn nothing, but I want to see you against Lil Podcast and he beating your ass. And you are going to have an elevated conversation. You are going to be with Lil Podcast one-on-one, with moderators, with the time clock, with motherfucking judges, and you are going to prove, like I told you, if you think you...
The support we got on Feminine, and he wanted to trigger Illa, so he's already... It's not really good at rebuttals. He gets very effeminate and sensitive. And I guess it was his attempt to trigger him, but him getting too passionate here, this allowed him to control himself when referring to me, and things are going to go left pretty fast.
You are that confidence, I can guarantee you the Little Podcast can whoop your ass, and you are going to have no, let me motherfucking finish again.
I don't care.
Listen. This is what men really are. World Class said,
men do their own thing. Men don't give a fuck with the next thing. We don't give a fuck what the man got to say.
You are very emotional.
No. I'm just telling you how men think.
I don't jump on you, but you jump on my...
Men do what they want to do.
Sir,
men do what they want to do. They don't care what the next nigga.
Can you not interrupt me and having an emotional outburst, please?
I'm just saying, man. That's what men do. Men don't care what the next man thinks.
So this
for his own mind.
Sir, since the beginning of time, iron sharps iron. World Class says I'm the best to do it. When are we going to have our matchup? No, I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying again. Remember,
let him battle.
Can you stop yapping?
No, I'm just saying let him debate. I don't want to debate.
But listen,
I don't give a fuck what y'all think.
Listen, we a lot of times bring titles. I'm the best. World Class, prove it. When are we going to do it?
See right there, and you hear me stop to speak. That's strikes 2 and 3 right there. That insinuation that I have not proven it already, which is foolish, because I've proven it already. Over the span of 3 years, nobody's ever came close in debating me in any way, shape, or form. There's nobody fit in this space to debate me. My knowledge base is extreme and extensive, and then we know how to rock over here. We can pop shit. Like I said, it's ill-advised that those slurs prick with a superb wordsmith. You heard me. It's different over here. Like Little Luck said, we used to battle on the roof. The loser had to jump. This is difficult to play with. I'm from Baltimore. Destroying people verbally. It's like breathing to me. Yeah? So you don't want to do it at all. Yeah? So I'm start 2 and 3. I've dragged this piece of shit, and I'm going to say that now, over and over again. I don't know how many times I've been on a panel with him, but I've cooked him every single solitary time. It speaks to what Illa was talking about. His only interest is solely and only some type of entertainment aspect to get his validation that he does not get in real life. It's not with me. Well, I don't actually have to say it here. I can just show it. So let go. I get it. Illa, what up? Started? Are you done?
I know.
Videos I got crashing you. You stupid.
So when are we going to the when?
I've fucked you up for 3 years. I've annihilated you every time we've talked. So we were going to debate on it. No. Watch this. Let me show you how. Yeah, gotta go over this. Let's reiterate it. What I said to him, if you couldn't hear me, because the colostomy bag bitch wouldn't shut the fuck up. What I said to him is what? I've dog walked you and trashed you for 3 years. Every time we've spoken. So what do you want to debate about? Because every interest I've had, I destroyed you. That's to let you know right there. And the panel is going to, again, this is why he has a problem with me. It doesn't work the same when it's with the world class. Things aren't the same. Yeah? You're used to the panel supporting you, but when I'm there, it doesn't happen like that. Because you come into my culture, and these people here, these Americans here, yeah, they are aware of what type of person I am and who I am and how rare I am. Yeah, they know it. Whether they like me or not, they know. They understand not to continue to fuck with me because I'm not to be fucked with. There's no point. Better as a friend than an enemy. Yeah, they get it. They don't go but too far. You see Rob B doing anything. Do you see the most wildest nigga in his space? You see him playing games with me in Daryl Long? No, he does not. I had Tommy Sotomayor on my chat talking shit, but when he's on the panel, he doesn't fuck with me. Yeah? The Americans understand who the fuck I am, yeah? It's interesting, yeah? Because in my real life, the people who shot people in the fucking face, they knew the same thing. In my real life, I don't have people that are really killers talking shit to me. Doesn't happen. But a fucking foreigner who wants to fuck a kid, you seem to not get it. Cool. You don't have to. You have your interactions with me. You get destroyed. You move on. Even PhD, but leaves me the fuck alone. She doesn't say anything to me. Yeah? Okay. Americans understand what the fuck this is. This is different. You don't seem to get it. And let me remind you. Let go. Stupid.
So when are we going to the
I've fucked you up for 3 years. I've annihilated you every time we've talked. So we were going to debate on it. No. Watch this. Let me show you how bad this is.
So you want to put the date on?
Hold on. Watch this. Go ahead.
So you want to put the date
on? What we going to debate on?
We can figure that out. Let's put the date on.
No. We figure that out first. This is what I'm talking about. This is why you're inferior. What are we going to debate on? This is why you're inferior. I'm proving it in real time why you're inferior. What are we going to debate on?
1 second, please. You guys can talk about the lack of organization, and then
what are we going to debate on? You're deflecting. What are we going to debate on? I'm proving to you right now in real time why you're an inferior opponent, and you're not good enough to be talking to me about no debating. What are we going to debate on right now?
Let him get a full thought. He's probably going to say something. Get a full thought.
Go ahead,
at least a full thought.
Like, this is the hypocrisy of this shit, right? You guys can say that was lack of organization and all that shit, and want to decide a topic that we're going to do.
I want you to listen to this bullshit, yeah?
By live in 5 minutes. We have to have time to see what to disagree on, so we can sit and have a formal debate, so you can prove that you are the best. So this was
the topic got to be first, and then you set the time after the topic.
Wait, hold on, real quick.
Hold on, but listen to what he said. He said we cannot just come up out the blue and come up with
Watch this. Hold on. I gotta get my shit together when you hit. Watch how I do this.
Or like set up a date and then we can figure out the topic afterwards. Yeah. But if we get a date and then we can say, hey, listen, I really think I could beat you on this topic. And he said I could beat you on this topic.
Exactly.
That don't even make sense. Hold on.
I promise everybody we get a chance to talk. But to come up live in while we are having a conversation about debating something that's kind of new in our space right now is trying to figure out how we can actually form a proper debate and tell him to come up with a brand new topic with on the fly.
Sharon, but hold on.
Real quick. It would make sense if you were talking about a bunch of people that don't know each other.
Right. But let me say this too.
You are
and
watching
then besides
everybody has heard my talking points in here. Yes. I handle these things with ease.
You are watching a master at work.
The Dark Lord. Evil. Okay, his point, yeah? He's saying, let's find a time to talk about it. It seems right on face value, but it's bullshit because we all know each other. We've been here for a long time, over a year. We've heard each other's talking points. So if you have some fundamental difference, you could articulate it, right? Just as easy as all the little shots that he throws, right? The little personal shots you like to throw, you can pull those out in a heartbeat, but you can't bring up a fucking topic about debating. It's bullshit. Yeah? Beautiful. What's going on with you today? Top of the morning. Yeah? I like this, obviously. Chopping at the bits to get to it. Smiling from ear to ear.
You said,
hold on,
but nobody knows what are you suggesting.
Everybody, let's try to do a time limit right now. So we're doing everything on fly. Go ahead, world class. Hold on. We're gonna go world class 30 seconds. Izzy 30 seconds. We're gonna try to do 30 seconds now. World class, Izzy, Sophical, Fatty. Go ahead.
I don't even need that. I said what you said would make sense if we haven't been around each other already. I've debated this kid times and kicked his ass every time. So everybody knows my talking points. I say the same shit I've been saying before I even came to the space. Okay, so that wouldn't apply.
Okay, so choose the topic.
Izzy turn.
Did you not just hear? Did you not?
30 seconds. It's almost up.
Choose the topic. You got this. Choose the topic. If you
are
strong and are the best in everything,
30 seconds.
I don't know what the topic
is. 30 seconds. Let's get adjusted to it. We do it in real time. Go ahead, Izzy Bears. 30 seconds. Go.
This is what I'm saying. This is like, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe in arguing just for the sake of arguing. Absolutely. Like that's this is boiling down to. It's arguing for.
Not a big fan of easy bands, right? Not that. Don't be over there in his channel and stuff like that. But I got to completely agree with him. That's exactly what was displayed here. When we're respecting the craft, yeah? Arguing just to arguing because you have what fundamental point? You do not. You have a problem when you hear what he said, right? Everything about this kid is jealousy of somebody that he will never be. Listen, this is the thing about little kids like him. He's ugly, unwanted by women, yeah? Fat, can't control yourself. You fail yourself with your own health, yeah? And you see somebody like me, in shape, respected by women. You've heard me and watched me criticize women viciously, yeah, over the years, from time to time, even argue with them, but you still see the respect women give me. And it's envy of us. And you're envious of it. Also, specifically, the person that brought you in. That part. It hurts your little feelings. So you want to feel like you could take something away from me. Never. You're inferior. It will never happen. So little stuff you like to try to take away from me, yeah? Because you're alienated by my presence. It's not my fault that you're inferior. Yeah? It's yours. I couldn't have did it without you. You had to work hard to be that insignificant and pathetic. I told him on this, well, I'm going to spoil it. I already said a few things, but this is the issue. When you will watch the jealousy, you will watch him reveal his jealousy and envy constantly. You have nothing I want. Nothing. Ever. There's nothing about him that I want, but it's things that I have that he doesn't want. I can say, yeah, what I've been saying, I'm the best in the space when it comes to doing what you want to be able to be acknowledged for. I should say, what's that? So, I've been on a little terror, right, to display the talent that I have here. The talent luck is pretty extreme here, so I figured, from time to time, I will do things in hell. I will be able to show my talents from time to time. This is welcome to Wakanda. Yeah, so I like to do a little bit, try to switch it up a little bit. Yeah, I think it will be beneficial for us to be able to just flex some of the talent. I do honestly got to tell you, I'm gonna do some music. I'm gonna put it together. Yeah, I'm gonna call it free art, like hashtag free art, and just keep that going and do like little freestyles and little, my pen. Like I can write, right, but I like my pen, so I'm also gonna write like R&B. So we're gonna get this on the channel because I think I've done enough work. It's time for play it. Yeah, I got a little brother, and we help him doing things, get into entertainment. I have a little brother that's a YouTuber. He has 15,000 subscribers. He does gaming, right? I hook him up my son, and get into things like that. But I think it's time to flex the talent. Let them know sometimes you got to pop out and show niggas.
Sake of arguing, it's a fake penis measuring contest. It doesn't really make sense. It does, like, people who really getting in the world are not concerned about none of this stuff that y'all are talking about. So at the end of the day, it's like, yo, if you want to debate and do that, then you have to set a topic first. What's the topic? Then you set the date, and then. But I'm not interested anyway, so I'm gonna be out.
30 seconds up. Go ahead, Sophical.
I'm on the same time that Izzy's on, because I've heard a lot of these people's talking points. And first of all, to think that you have a talking point and a perspective that's worthy of somebody debating you, you got a lot of nerve, and that go to anybody. What makes you think that a person even thinks your perspective is even worth debating? See, this
honestly, I have the same exact perspective of Illa. Like, it's insulting for anyone in this space who is not a researcher and don't come from that culture to be talking to me about a debate. It's foolish, yeah. Not results for everything that I talk about. Consecrate. You see, but I'm not. I said everything yesterday. I'm not going to spoil it, but I definitely want to reiterate his sentiment because it makes perfect sense to me. It's offensive.
This space have inflated a lot of people's fucking egos. Some of this stuff y'all say, I don't give a fuck about to even debate it. So, like I said earlier, these debates do more for the people that want to do it than the other people. It's a reason why you want to debate.
That's it. 30 seconds. Go ahead, Fatty.
Okay, so the people that don't want to participate on it, don't go ahead and do your own version of debates and shit. I'm going to be paying attention to how I don't want to be a part of it.
The spot right here is pretty stupid. What the fuck do you care? Doesn't make any sense. If your sentiment, your perspective, if they don't care, they shouldn't be doing it at all. If you don't care about the people who don't care about it, why would you care about what they do? Doesn't make any sense. Your life is about trying to recoup me dominating you and catching you in contradictions, and you can't get out of that loop. So you want to catch everybody else. I will always be better than you. I will always have had dominated you. You never can get it back, ever. You're embarrassed on podcast channel, trying to pick these little stupid things. Nothing will suffice because I'm superior to you, and you will never be at this level. So this stupid shit that you got going on as an identity in this space is bullshit. You don't make sense because you're not good at it. You cannot purport a principle, yeah, to catch someone in a contradiction, and then while doing it does not make sense. Yeah, if you're a fucking bloody firefighter, and you're putting out a fire with water, setting your outfit on fire will be fucking contradicting, would it not? So it doesn't make any fucking sense the shit that you do. Why would you bloody fucking care what they do? Doesn't make any sense. They don't want to participate in something. Why would you care if they do something? They would obviously, if they're doing their version of it, you fucking bloke, they would not be doing what you're doing. Fool. Doesn't make any sense.
Let's see if you guys stick with your word. When it comes to world class, sir.
This is when it's going to go dramatically left. Rest in peace. Last little moment before. You know, it's interesting. It's like the signs here. Look down here, you see 333, right at the 33 degrees. So just above freezing. Yeah, got the foot, fire bit right there. I didn't make this up. It's right there. 3:33, 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 58 seconds. That's when shit goes completely left. Let go.
You got this. Choose the topic. Since you want to do it right now and you are the best at everything, choose the topic. Since we're going to be real, you think you are best at everything. Choose the topic.
No, I've proven it. I don't think. I've shown that already. My reputation is pretty solid when it comes to hopping on the panel and cooking people in a conversation. I've got it. Proven it. Over the span of 3 years. Nobody's ever came close to fucking with me on the panel in real time. I don't care about no fucking bloody views or super chats and shit like that. I tell people to keep it. Right? Get financially literate, put it in an account or something like that. I don't need it. I appreciate it when someone does it, donate, super chat like that. Shut people up. Don't care about none of these other things. Don't care about views, kiddo. The people that I know as YouTubers, before I ever dropped my first, they have videos with millions. See? I've said this and I'll reiterate it. I didn't say it in this live, right? But I said it before. Fatty If you go to his little channel, I think we should do it now. Do it in real time. Why not? Let's see. So we find a free one. Give me a second. It's one thing to say a thing. It's another bloody fucking thing to prove it. Yeah? I like it. This was fun. Let's get it popular. Yeah. So let me share the screen. Let's look at it. You see, he has his highest video is 12K views over a year ago, and you look at the time, it's 4 hours and 30 minutes. If you look at mine's, well, let's look at this. It's live. Let's give them both, and let's look at shorts. Well, let's look at videos. Let's go to popular. It's 1K. It's a person with 4,000. Yeah, 4,000, just under 7. Yeah, his highest is 1.3 in terms of a video. That was by accident. Right, so let's go to mine. This is a YouTube battle. This is me. Yeah, 1.3 subscribers. Yes, 552 videos. You can see how many shorts I've got. Not a lot. It's like 30 something. So most of these is what? Over 500 of them is either lives or videos. I have 170, I think 180 lives. This will make 180 here. Yeah. So let's go to popular. For mine's, my popular, my weaker one, doing what he do. Yeah. 2.2K. So over a year ago. When we go to videos, it's going to be the bloody fucking difference. Yeah. It's my biggest video is 15 fucking thousand views. This is the shit that you like over 3 bloody years ago. Yeah? Let's go back. Like this. Fucking bliss is irritating to me. My video is 8 minutes long. It's not a lot of fucking bloody people on it. 8 minutes. Your shit is a 4-hour live with a panel. You're not a YouTuber. It's bullshit. Stop it. You're hurting yourself. Getting a little bit too big for your britches. Learn how to do the craft first. If you start talking bullshit to somebody that's actually good at it. I'm here experimenting. You're being the best you can possibly be. I'm not. I'm experimenting. I'm in hobby. On my spare time. You're putting everything you got in it. My best foot forward, follow the fucking rules. I break bold. Yeah? You? 4 hours of content, comments versus 8 minutes, 15,000. 4 hours, 12,000. 8 minutes, 15,000. Get your shit up. You beat me in views on your best. Put my best against your best. You pale in comparison, kiddo. You're here being the best you can, and you can't keep up. Not at all. Your best video, 1.3. My best live, 2.2. I think I'm winning right now.
Topic, you got this. I will trust you.
Yeah, see, this is why you're inferior, dumb. I'm not stupid enough to go with the dumb shit that your friends go with. I already asked you, fuckboy, and you didn't have a topic. I've already smoked you. But our topic is about fucking 12-year-old.
Okay, let's do it.
That's not a let's do it. I've already done that. I've already. That's why your subscriber count has been dropping since you mentioned my name. Okay, so I already beat you on that. I already smoked you and podcast and Ali on podcast's channel. I've trashed you already. See that. I said we're gonna get a rebuttal from that. Podcast is there. He's there. I've trashed him. Podcast and Ali on podcast's channel. I've already destroyed you in a debate and something that was meaningful to you. Let's see if we get a rebuttal for that. Even though, got the evidence on my channel. Nothing. I've proven everything that we've ever talked about for you to be stupid as fuck. So there's no topic. In the morning. There's no topic I'm interested in proving it any further. So I give you it. Go ahead. Pick something.
So
we can start 5 minutes. So we can start 5 minutes later after I already told you to do it. Go ahead. Pick a topic. What topic do you think you can put me on?
That was a full minute. Go ahead, Fatty. That was a full minute.
How cowardice. I am willing even to debate you on a 12-year-old topic. I am willing to give you, because you said you are the best. First, you were saying choose the topic. I told you why I can do the topic, because I think, just like I did with Sharon, I need with the person I'm going to debate, so we know exactly what we're
What's this?
doing, and it's an interesting topic for us and for the people. You wanted to force that shit and be macho man. You know what? I'm better than everything, and you choose the topic right now, kid. And I'm telling you,
I said the person who brought that up was you. It's just echoing in your mind. We've already proven in the other shit. I live rent free in your head. That's all. You keep hearing it again because you keep thinking about it. Appreciate you.
Okay, if you are so sure, pick a topic and let's do it. Prove that you are the best.
And this is what proves that you're a liar. If you couldn't do it before and pick your own topic, why would it matter if I pick a topic? You need to pick a time either way. Doesn't make any. Your scheduling conflict, what you want to call it, escapism that you use still is in play, fool. But I'll let you have that. And I did this.
I'm very confident in myself. You seem like you're very confident in yourself. Pick a topic, and if you don't have a topic right,
You see, I stumbled on that word there because I'm beyond confident. I have the results. It's different.
right now, let's settle this shit in 2 weeks in front of everybody else. There's a
2 weeks. Why do you need so much time? 2 weeks. That would also do what? Speak to what? Scheduling conflict, yes? So why the fuck would I pick a topic now here? I've already just explained to you everything that I wanted to prove. I've already proven it. That's why your subscriber count is dropping. When you mentioned my name, when Lucky Marie was on the channel, and I can play it again, right? You were trying to get her to not talk to me because he don't want to talk to Sharon on your channel, yeah? I'm correcting Sharon, etc. And you flipped it into being about her. Yeah, that thing. When that was brought up, you brought me up. And ever since then, you're around 4,000 subscribers. That was close to 8 months ago, 7 months ago. Yeah? What's happened to your little channel? You're still at 4,000. We just seen it. Yeah? Why did that happen? Because when it came down to a debate, yeah, I proved it. And you're living the results right now. I'm moving at the same pace I've always moved at. Getting the same type of views, about 4,000 a month. Yeah? Did you know that? Shorts. Just a little time I'm in here every once in a while. Didn't? Okay. Yeah. You might want to shut the fuck up. Yeah, because I'm destroying your little career like I said I would. And the numbers is proving it. You were at just about 4,000 subscribers when you mentioned it 7 months ago. But within a year, 3,000, almost 4,000 subscribers. You're now at 4,600. You mentioned my name and your career is starting to slow down dramatically. Meanwhile, JP is at 6,000. I'll mention this again.
200 people watching this shit. So let's check on it that World Class and Fatty are going to have a debate in 2 weeks. We are going to pick a topic and you are going to embarrass me in front of everybody like you want to. Let's do it.
So, this is, what do they call it? I know it's a matter of projection, but little one, it's something that you want. I've already destroyed you. I just articulated that I did. I'm already successful. I don't have a want to do it at all. You have the want. That's why you mentioned my name on a channel that I was not on. Never been on your bloody channel. Don't care a fuck about it. Yeah? Yeah, this is narcissism 101. The burden you with their burden. I know it's mine. And I know it's not mine. Your inferiority complex does not belong to me. So these are the things that I understand when people like this say stuff like this. And this is what I do when they do what they do. But I do what I do way, 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 way better.
Full minute. Go ahead, podcast.
All right.
Go ahead. You got a minute.
Yeah. I'm kind of mad that Iz is going in, Illa, because I wanted to the point that Iz kept making. The point that Iz kept making to me, I think it's a moot one, right? Because nobody is actually asking for you to debate Fatty. Right? It's like everybody's making it seem like the point is for everybody to debate Fatty. No, Fatty debated Sharon, right? And Fatty even also stated you could bring your own moderators, your own, you know what I'm saying, your own judges. Like none of that matters. None of that matters. You can legitimately go get whoever you think is going to make for a good debate. You can go get your own judges and moderators, whatever. The point is for us to present this to the space so that maybe the space can start understanding that intellectual conversations and debates can also be entertaining. It don't just have to be mudslinging and fouls on people and all this other shit for us to be entertaining.
That's it. That's a minute. And I also want to say,
I wonder why he brought up shit like that. I wonder why. Okay. I think we know why. You got Taz gone for that. His channel is gone. You got Roll B channel's gone. You got his channel slowing down because of it. And what's funny is when I do lives like this, my shit propels. Yeah? When I do lives dragging you and videos dragging you, it goes up. Y'all lose your channel, your shit drops. It's interesting how that works. Because I don't do all those petty things. I'm just really, really good at making you look fucking stupid with the shit you say. Yeah.
That's your minute. That's your minute. So, yeah. So
which nullifies whether I'm clout chasing or not. Because if I was, I would just continuously do it. And I don't. You can look at my lives. 27 lives out of 180. Yeah? Foolish.
I think also it would show a great position that how other people can form a debate better than whatever that was, right? So whatever we did, and you go to the next Wednesday show,
which is exactly the point. You present something to this. Case in point, right? Right? The bounty system. Somebody implemented it, yeah? And in the rest of the space, a lot of people in the space, even to have started to implement it. The debate format will be no different. The person that created it, Aaron O, yeah, he still gets his credit. Other people have different forms of it. So when you introduce something to the space, there's criticism. So I've already did it before this conversation took place. Couldn't possibly be hating when I gave my peer review. Because everybody up there other than Fatty, I think deserves an opportunity to look at and hear things that allowed them to be able to improve.
You pick your moderators, and then you even pick got that maybe like how B just said, 3 judges, 1 moderator, and so now you got that, and then we figure out different ways to vote and all these things, and each one we get better. We were the test dummies of the show to see how it could work. What is the positive? Is it even something that you could build on? And we see that it is something that you can build on.
We have the better structure already. We already have a 2-hour timer. We already are going to have opening statement. We are going to have like the format of the debate is going to be there. It wasn't on the first show. We are going to add the judge. Like we are going to add shit. It's easy to do it. But that's the thing, is ego. Because this is what I learned on this place. First day 8, and
this is the effeminate nature. This is the behavior of an effeminate male, I should say. It's weird. Me and a YouTuber, we review videos all the time. Criticize women, right? Criticize men. When those people fight back, we say, oh, stop being so sensitive. Yeah? You're being sensitive. You're being emotional. But when you're criticized, you'd be just as sensitive as emotional. Meanwhile, when I'm criticized, I just put up the numbers, yeah? I put up the bloody facts and prove you stupid. You can't do that with me. So you have to be indirect. I'm gonna be very direct more than most of the time. And it's gonna be with facts and evidence. So get this good. Stop whining and crying. It's weird watching these people do shit like this. You like to talk like you're a big dog, but then when the wolf stands up, open his mouth a little bit, you want to cry. Play your mutt game. You gotta be a thoroughbred to play with me, kiddo. It's different over here. Yeah?
And then they imitate. I guarantee you, these people, I guarantee you, first they ate because he was a person.
Another guarantee. Yeah.
They don't like, did something, and then they imitate and they're trying about, oh, we need to do a real one on this part of the place that I like, so it doesn't get either the money or the views and all that shit. I'm giving you
I'll say this though, Fatty.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish this. So what I say, respectfully, I am winning on this place. I don't need this shit. I don't need the debate shit. I am winning. I don't have to prop nobody else. I don't have to prop my enemies. I don't have to prop nothing. I am giving a lot of people.
Well, we know that's a lie. Yeah, you're not winning at all. You grew 3,000, almost 4,000 in 1 year, and you've been slowing down dramatically. Maybe a lot of that growth. Not winning. You're losing, but you don't know how to count, so you don't know it. Yeah. Poor thing. It must look. It looked like it sucks to be stupid. It looked like it hurts. Well, I'm not part of it.
Opportunity to debate in front of 500 people, double stream, get super chats, and then either review the shit and get more money over the review. I don't have to do this. Most of these people, they stop that shit. They don't say no double streaming, no nothing. So I'm giving you all the opportunity. Take it. If you are that good, take the opportunity. Go ahead or class. When are you going to do it?
Get work class. 1 minute.
What's the question?
When are we going to do the debate? Since you are the best of the best.
We've done it for the last 3 years. You're not worthy. You're not. I debate my peers. You have no expertise. What do you know? What do you know? What do you get at?
But
this is what you're
you at everything.
You're saying debate. So what do you get at? What results have you having? Like, you know how to kill people? Do you know history? What do you know?
I'm bad. I'm worse than you at everything. I want you to pick a topic where you are.
This is why you're not good enough. So the answer, you're too inferior. You're
Mhm.
dumb. When you have an expertise, that's what people who debate. If you just want to do the mudslinging shit, we can do the Kendrick.
No, it's
You
not
can
the
be Drake. I can just drag the fuck out of you.
Sir,
You do the hood shit,
you can
and I
pick
can pop shit heavy. We can do that. But if
Sir.
we're talking debate, that's a specific craft that I respect. I have, but cool. I have elders that pay attention to my channel, and I have to uphold a certain standard. I'm a consecrated and appointed missionary to Moore Science Temple of America. I stand on something. I'm not like the rest of these motherfuckers. So if you have an expertise, you can bring it up and we can have a debate on that. But if it's time to just drag a motherfucker, we can do that.
I will.
Why you feeling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Try to strike a chord, but it's probably a minor. You want to do that? I can do that. But if we talking debate, there's a specific topic and expertise, little boy, that you have to present to me that's significant enough. Okay?
Everybody that is watching this, everybody that is watching
best of the space right now in real time, you're getting your ass handed to you.
You
If
are the
want to
best.
debate a debater, you have to have a pick up expertise. You
Yes.
fucktard.
Mic
Okay, if you don't have it, then sit your little ass at the kitty table and stop talking to the best.
All right, good. Land it. Go.
So I'm going to try it again. You can sing all you want, you can say all you want, but that's just bravado talking. You say you are the best. You are not the best at views. You are not the best at money. We all know how you look, right?
You see? It's so easy to control this nigga, bro. It's so easy to control this nigga, bro. I don't understand how much fun I be having, bro. I act like it's easy. I do two things. And I say this I've said this already. I am extremely intelligent. I don't ever talk how I actually think. The hood shit, right, that I do, it's just I do it I'm from the hood. I know how to use it as a distraction. I am very aware of weak people. You people hear a hood accent, you are so desperate. You hope this nigga is dumb as the TV said that hood niggas is. And I use it on purpose. Baltimore, this, The Wire. I've never watched The Wire and I never will watch The Wire, but I'm so glad it exists because it gets people, it makes it easier for me to trash people. Oh, you're from Baltimore. He ain't cool. Keep thinking it. There's nobody in your life. I promise you, nobody you've ever seen or heard or read about. I'm 1 and 2 in your life. I'm so fucking ridiculously intelligent. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And I just be like, I do this shit on purpose. And it's just, I be having so much fucking fun controlling people. It's fun as fuck. And the people I control is people I have problems with. If I have a problem with you, I have my shit on you. There's no point. People like him, I can set my, you know what I'm gonna start doing? I think I'm gonna start a Discord. And I think I'm gonna start letting people know in the Discord what I'm about to do and how I'm about to do it and what people about to say. So y'all can see how much fun I really be having. I be really having fun with these niggas. Like they are a play toy to me. Like idiots like him, I have a fucking ball. I'd made a decision when he first started talking to trigger him whenever the fuck I felt like it. I said I'm going to trigger him 3 times. I knew it was only going to take one. I'm going to just start telling y'all. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably a Discord or whatever I got to do or some like chat or something where I'm going to just let people motherfuckers know like what I'm about to do. Because I be having a ball, bro. I literally do not be mad on these channels at all. I don't be pissed. I use that shit, the hollering, the fake anger shit, right? And the hood shit to distract you. Because at the end of the day, not only do I know a lot, I have obscene levels of self-discipline. You can't, there's no makeup for that. There's no way you can, and what I'm about to do to him right now on this panel and fucking embarrass him, even though I just embarrassed the fuck out of him, it's atrocious. Like, this is bad. I'm dangerous as fuck. I'm the most dangerous person any one of y'all ever gonna talk to, like I'm this dangerous talking to me. Because I've seen you 6,000 times because I read. I already know your profile, your personality. Those who've been trained on how to profile, I've already profiled you accurately. You don't have a fucking chance. You don't know how to profile me. 1, because I'm an anomaly. 2, because you don't even know what to look to get them. I be playing with these people. You're so abysmally outclassed. It don't make. I'm talking like this, right? And I broke out of my English character, right? Because there's a level of guilt that I be dealing with. Like, this is abuse. It's like it's abuse. Like, I know I be wrong. But I still got to put on because my mentees, my son, my nephew, I'm going to use these things to teach them. Everything that I'm going to show them in life on how to operate in life. You know what I'm saying? Everything I'll be doing, I'll be like, listen, I can put it in real time in the community, in action, and you can see it. Everything I'll be teaching them about how the mind works, how people work. So easy to control somebody like him. It's like he's like a trash bag. And he built like one. It's just easy. Now I got you doing what I want. And I literally gave this dumb fucker an out. This is a shit that's crazy. This is just like the Tyler and what's his name? K shit. She gave you an out. I gave this motherfucker an out. I said, what's your area of expertise? Nigga, if you ask me that, I can talk about health, which I talk about my last live, more culture, history, science, more science. I could talk about universal law and order. Yeah. Relationship, BDSM. I can talk about a lot of shit. Why monogamy is fucking satanic. The anti-marrying shit. A religious principle and concept that I came up with. The only brown skin person that came up with that. I can talk about shit that I actually did not actually put out. I got so many fucking things to talk about. It's crazy. Financial literacy, been in the fucking financial services community. So I can talk about, I have so many expertise that I can talk about something. This nigga ain't got one thing to talk about. We know about your body. You're talking about another man's body. Why should I work out for him? That's the bet you got. I said you want to do the drag shit because you're watching the chat. And what's the chat doing? What's the chat doing? Because you just got cooked.
Like
you just got cooked. You playing with it. I'm dangerous as fuck, bro. I could just be on here punchline and punchline and punchline and punch. I'm dangerous as fuck. I could just punchline you to oblivion, nigga. I just be playing games with you niggas. This is supposed to be the best, and I'm playing with him. Listen to me now. Listen. This is supposed to be the best nigga in this space, and I'm playing with him. He's a joke. Play with this nigga. Think about it. I've been calling him a pedophile for a while, right? Proving that this nigga's a pedophile. The fucking Kendrick shit been out for a long time. I could have hopped up on any panel and said what I said. Whenever I feel like destroying this kid, I can. I can dominate this nigga, whatever the fuck. He's a plaything. His life is what the fuck I feel like it is. To the point where when he arguing with Illa, he mentioning my name. That's why this is a perfect example of I'm telling y'all stop fucking playing with me. I will destroy you. I don't give a fuck self-soothing shit. I will crush your soul. I know how to speak to who and what you are in your spirit and crush you. I'm dangerous, nigga. I'm not the one to be playing I'm not your enemy. That's the first part. Every little evil thing you may think I'm saying, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to that fucking demon or devil that's behind you or inside of you or trying to control you. I'm not talking to y'all. Y'all not my target at all. This nigga is dying, literally, because he won't let it the fuck go. He's dying. He's killing himself because you won't let it go. I'm going to fucking destroy. He got to keep running up against the fucking wall. Running up against the fucking wall. I'm not going nowhere. You're too weak. He's killing himself. I gave him a clear and concise out. What is your expertise? You could have just said as a YouTuber, this is what I'm good at. Okay, cool. I've just proved you're not a YouTuber. We could have had that debate. You could have took that out, but you're too stupid to do that. Now you're going to make me invalidate you. That's what you're trying to do. Okay, cool. Right? You see these laughs? Because you got 8 destroyed. Let's go back. It didn't. I say this to say it didn't have to be this way.
Oh.
It didn't have to be this way. Look at this, right? So I have this as a tag, right? I know how to do this. You see why these are blue? I didn't tag these 3 niggas in this live. I could have. I clearly know how to. I didn't tag these niggas. Like my integrity is on a different level that these niggas don't know. They don't know what the fuck to do with me at all. And I'm telling you, the good thing is to be my friend or stay the fuck from me. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. I'm very evil. I'm not a good person. I will fucking destroy you. I'm not in the mood. I'm telling you, I don't have no resistance, delay in destroying you to your fucking core. I just lost my baby. I will kill and destroy any one of y'all soul any moment I feel like it. You have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm not the one to play them fucking games with. I bet you this nigga lost a lot of sleep last night playing games with me. It's embarrassing. I did it on purpose. I didn't say the Kendrick shit to him on purpose. I wanted him to worry about it a lot. And then it happened, and then this happened. I did this shit on purpose. I planned this when I heard the A minor shit. And this shit on purpose. I did it on purpose. I knew this shit was bothering this nigga, and I waited for a long time on purpose. I'm extremely meticulous. I'm not the guy to fucking play with. Go find a corner, play with your pussy, bitch. Don't play with me. I'm not the nigga to play them games with. You gonna get your feelings hurt really, really quickly, and I'm gonna enjoy it. And if you still breathing, I'm gonna do it again. And if you still breathing, I'm gonna do it again. I'm vicious. I don't have a killer instinct. I come from a killer instinct. My dad was a hitman in real life. My dad was shot 7 times. 2 years before I was born. Flatline. When he came to and he got back on his feet, this nigga went on a fucking homicide spree. No one was born yet? Next. Me. I was the next child born. I am a fucking killer instinct. I will not pull back. I'm born like this. I'm what these niggas pretend to be. And I'm not saying it because it sounds slick. Like my son said, y'all go get niggas. I'm the one to go get. I'm not the guy to play them games with. I will fucking destroy you. I'm not the one you want as an enemy. You're not even my enemy. I'm not trying to destroy you and your body. I'm trying to destroy that demon behind you, because that demon took people from me. That demon and that devil shit just took my niece. That's how I look at shit. And I'm glad that this foreign motherfucker is being the example to be a fucking punching bag for me and not one of y'all. Wondering why he just be going that fatty like that, because he's a foreign fucker that I don't give a fuck about, and I can show y'all motherfuckers what it's like to keep playing with the world class, and I don't gotta hurt none of y'all. I'm using him as a fucking example because he's too stupid to stay his stupid ass the fuck away from me. He's dumb. You are clearly and utterly outclassed. You are so fucking inferior, it doesn't make any sense. This nigga career, let me go back to it. This nigga career is based off graphing off Anton Daniels. You are a nothing and a nobody. Nobody can pop shit or fuck with me because I'm the only nigga in this space that built his shit off his own. I didn't graph off of Anton Daniels. I didn't graph off no Angry Man. I didn't graph off no fucking viral video. I didn't build my shit off viral videos. I didn't build my shit off collabs. Y'all don't know me from none of that shit other than what the fuck I say and how I operate and I rock. You cannot say that about nobody else. And I ain't taking shots at nobody in this space that I fuck with. I'm the only nigga like that in this space. True Freeman in the chat. I didn't graph off his name to get my subscribers and I've known this nigga. This nigga got so many videos. He got so many videos that went viral. It's crazy. I didn't graph off him. This nigga right here. Now I'm in to call you a nigga. I know a Sid the Duke of Tears got his phone number. I don't graph off his name. I know the pills. I'm 1 or 2 people away from red pill, blue pill. I didn't graph off them niggas. I know Yusuf L. I didn't graph off them. I'm the only nigga in this space that built his shit by himself from no help at all from nobody and didn't ask it, nigga. Mr. Palmer, I don't do a bunch of Mr. Palmer reviews. That's my nigga. I'm the only motherfucker in this space that built it from thin air, from studying YouTube and putting videos in the motherfucking chat. You put up Anton Daniels, you see my shit cut because I know how to fucking do the metadata, nigga. That's why I had the Kevin Samuels video with 15,000. I'm the only nigga. Nobody else can say that in this space. And we know what we mean when we say the space, not all black YouTube. I'm not the only one in all black YouTube. Or what they call black YouTube or whatever. I'm telling you, I'm not the one to fuck with. And this is in my spare time, 550 something videos. 100 and something lives. So I got 300 something videos that I did in my spare time and as a hobby. And y'all watch me dog walk the fuck out of these niggas that y'all think are good debaters. I'm playing with this nigga. Listen to this nigga rebuttal to me. Listen to this nigga's angles to me. This nigga gonna say that I lost 3 badass attractive women. That's your angle? A nigga like me gonna lose females because we run through a lot. Keep shit a stat. Nigga like me get a lot of pussy. The fuck? I don't got no low body count. Not bad. Little boy in here. Little boy in. Don't make no noise. You chilling in here? Huh? Okay. You good. You drink all your tea? Drink all them fluids. I get them out the refrigerator and drink the rest of them. Yeah, you leave them. You know what I mean? So it's like that's this nigga angle because why? He's a fucking incel that women don't want. And it's a negative for him. So he tried to make it a negative for me and a negative to everybody else. He got a lot of women. He's hurting these women. You don't know these motherfuckers that say that I hurt them. Are you stupid? Fucking old coke, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up. You stupid as fuck. If you found my baby mother and you put a camera to her face, you think she gonna say negative shit? Fuck no. We was mad when we was mad. I don't say nothing. I don't do anything negative to her. The little boy just came in just now. This is why I don't like incels. I'm gonna get back to the video. This is shit. Fuck that. Fuck the incels. This is why I don't like fatty. Because you got a vasectomy and you don't want to be a father. You trying to demonize the fatherhood. Fuck boy. I didn't take anything or lose. My son mother ain't lose anything. She was married to a man that didn't drink, didn't smoke. Showed her how to start a business from fucking thin air. Got her from 200 something pounds, 240 pounds down to what? She was 160. I showed her how to be healthy. That stuff aside on her own, she sees an amazing, she get to live with an amazing little boy that she got from me every day. When I pick my son up, we getting stopped by 6 or 7 different children. They saying his name, hey, saying his name, hey, bye-bye. Teachers, because of the impact that he's making in his environment. We fucking won, nigga. We produce a high quality being who never ate meat, right? Don't have bad habits. Don't have parents that have bad habits. We're fucking winning. We're up. We're not down because you scared to be a man and be a father. She don't lose. And I'll be on here disparaging her. Because I get the benefit from in the same way. I got an amazing son every day that I get to talk to. That look me in my face and say, Dad, I love you. We win. The end game is producing, whether it's the marriage work or the marriage don't work, the end game for marriage is producing high quality people, productive people. When I went to my niece's funeral, the funeral was full because of the impact she made on people's lives when she entered the room. I contributed to that. Is it? Yeah. All right, my bad. I'm gonna charge it for you. You want this? Yeah. Make sure they have everything in there clean, okay? Don't be having it raggedy on there. It's your stuff. Don't be having your stuff be messed up. That's what that's about, man. Producing great people. I understand shit happens, bro. It's just like in business. Your job as a business is produce a profit that comes from high quality products and services. Not to just have a business for a billion years, nigga. That's not the point of it. The point of it is producing high quality products and services that makes a profit. But we're not listening to a person that can deal with their own internal fears correctly. You know what I'm saying? So let me shout out some of y'all. B Atlanta says, you sure did. You see, he ended up talking down that AI face, taking down that AI face. This nigga about to get cooked, bro. This shit got bad. He said, then one of his sheeps kicked you up. Yes. You know who that sheep was? Probably Chicago Rilla. Let's keep shit a stack. He was triggered. What's going on, Alexis? Oh, what's going on, Sip? That my baby. Shanika, the best top lip in the game. What up, baby? Appreciate that, Ella. You know what I'm saying? That's the point, bro. I think I should drive that home a little bit more, man. These relationships to produce great people. And I know that sound like, but I want to have a great relationship. Of course you do. I'm not dismissing that. But the actual purpose of marriage and getting together is producing amazing people, right? Like I say, I'm not raising a child. I'm raising a parent. My son is going to be a parent, right? And what you're about it makes perfect sense. And I think I like the Love C says something too that's dope. I like the way she said it too. I can't remember exactly what she said, but I'm like, yeah, that's some dope ass shit. I think she said great human being or something like that too. So shout out to her. Everybody Love C's fucking amazing. She's amazing. That's why I like people like her, Shanika, Lauren, Alexis, B Atlanta, like people that's just dope. I know it's other women that's in the space. Lauren Mack. That's why I do what I do. We had these conversations that acknowledging the fuck shit that females do, but you got so many women. Like if you're gonna complain, you had that same energy, that heavy energy, what females are doing wrong. You gotta have that same energy to be respectful, to be respected. You gotta have that same energy when you see individual women not on that bullshit. I think that shit fuck shit. Like I don't know how to be a fake nigga. I just don't know how to. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know how to be fake as fuck. If I'm complaining about shit that somebody is doing, male or female, right? We do generally. Then I'm watching a nigga not live like that. I'm like, hey, I'm bigging you up for that shit. Because you could be selling dope. You could have like banged on that nigga, took that shit, but you took the hard road. That's what's up. We appreciate that. Because if the nigga go left, everybody in his face, you gotta have that same energy, right? Respectfully, digging them up. You could have took the weak coward way out, but you didn't. So the same shit with the women. They on some fuck shit. I will be the first to tell you. Y'all be on some bullshit. But when I see women in the space doing shit that makes sense, like the lady that's in the chat, I'm sorry, in the title, Asia, gotta big her up. I'm definitely gonna big her up when I'm finished. This part with Fatty, because she went up there. She endured the disrespect on the panel, during the live, and afterwards. Right. So I gotta big her up. She may not be well known, and she articulated that. Asia articulated that. I don't need to be in chats. So when she do real shit, I'm acknowledging it. So when y'all see in the chat, if she start to comment, big her up, because she was on some dope shit. She's not a content creator. She's not a moderator. She's not famous. They said she was on a panel. She says Sharon know her. I'm not getting no clout off of her. Granville, he even said, I'm not a content creator. I think he is, but he don't think he is. I don't get no clout off Granville. But integrity says, you know what, they were right. And I'm going to big them up and say, you know what, you were right. I'm not going to cheat you out of that. Come on, let's keep shit a stack. I don't know how to be a fake nigga. Because there's no reason to be a fake nigga. Because there's too much real shit going on. Know what I mean? So let's get back to it. But this nigga about to get dragged, bro. Okay. So watch the chat. Watch the chat. Check this nigga. Because the nigga, if you challenge me, then you going to. Here's the thing with challenging me. You better be ready right now. Or I'm gonna embarrass you. And I be telling people this shit ever since I was little. If you fuck with, you better be ready right now. Because I'm not gonna wait. You say, nigga, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm not letting you walk away. I don't know. Some hood shit, bro. Maybe it's just hood shit. You say you went to hurt me. I'm not letting you get away out of my sight. You gonna get hurt right now.
Everybody that's
the
watching
best of the space right now in real time, you're getting your ass handed to you.
Once
you debate a debater, you have to have a topic of expertise. You fucktard.
JVZ, what up?
Okay, if you don't have it, then sit your little ass at the kitty table and stop talking to the best.
All right, good. Land it. Go.
So, them views and shit and this YouTube shit get niggas fucked up, right? Y'all niggas got it fucked up, nigga. Y'all niggas got it fucked up. Like, get this shit together, my nigga. I'm just this different, nigga. It's ill-advised that those slurs prick with a superb wordsmith. If you heard me, just that rhyme scheme right there that I created, that should let you know this nigga different. It's not the same, man. I told you a slick nigga season slide up on you, you greasy. The punchline king, that does my thing. I mean, you niggas no good. That should let you know this not the same, nigga. That's not regular. Yeah? That should let you know, bro. This is different. This nigga got something. Ain't like I don't say this shit often, right? I say this shit a lot. Should let you know this nigga not the same, bro. You probably want to take caution. But in the event that you don't, this shit like this gonna happen to you.
I'm going to try it again. You can sing all you want. You can say all you want.
Hold on.
But that's just bravado talking.
We gotta go back.
You are.
We gotta go back.
Everybody that's
the
watching
best of the space right now in real time. Do that. I can do it for our channel and I pop shit heavy. When you have. So what are you good at? I debate my people.
If you are that good, take the opportunity. Go ahead or class. When are you going to do it?
Go ahead, work class. 1 minute.
What's the question?
When are we going to do the debate since you are the best of
You know what the thing about the debate that I love, a part of it, is I definitely want to see Keisha M, who's she in the chat is champion feminist. I definitely want to see her debate because she's really, really good at some of the most fundamental things in debate. She listens well. She will acknowledge the truth. And I would love the structure to be in a way where it inspires a Keisha M to come and have a debate. I really want to see her and I want to see Jalen. That's two people that I want to see debate. Because I expect them to do really, really well. Because win, lose, or draws, do we learn, right? That's what the winning is about. But I think I'm really looking forward to them too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them too. I already know Cheeky will do well. I mean, that's a given. Cheeky is guaranteed gonna do well. Because he don't have no bias. But I know just from watching Jalen and being on the panel with Keisha and knowing Keisha, they're gonna do well. And I just can't wait to see it and to see what the topic is. That's the part of I haven't said it, so I'll say it now. That's a part of what's inspired me to to critique and to help and participate in it, because I do want to see them debate on something that's important to them. I think they're going to do really well. We've done it for the last 3 years. You're not worthy. You're not. I debate my peers. You have no expertise. Black Hawk, what up? What do you know? What are you good at?
But
this is what you're
than you at everything.
You're saying debate. So what are you good at? What results have you having? Like, you know how to kill people? Do you know history? What do you know?
I'm bad. I'm worse than you at everything. I want you to pick a topic where you are.
This is why, you're not good enough. So the answer, you're too inferior. You're dumb. When you have an expertise, that's what people who debate. If you just want to do the mudslinging shit, we can do the Kendrick. You can be Drake. I can just drag the fuck out of you. You do the hood shit, and I can pop shit heavy. We can do that. But if we're talking debate, that's a specific craft. So that's a principle I operate with called called the law of correspondence. It's called corresponding. Don't mix it up with tick for tat. It's corresponding, right? I don't want to get into the science now, but the term is as above, so below, as below, so above, as within, so without, as without, so within. People would think that's a depiction. It's a process, right? It's a law that's about order. That's one of my favorite laws. It's universal law and it's universal order. And it's one of the laws that are like a hybrid, and all of them, all laws, all universal laws and divine laws is an order. But it's the principle that happens the most in your life. So since you gave me what you gave me, I'm going to give you corresponding information. As you're doing law of correspondence, when you're responding, you're staying in what y'all call your excellent frame. I'm not going outside of my identity. So I'm going to show you the equivalent of what you're doing at this level. And that's what I did just now. So we go back a little bit. I'm going to teach y'all how to debate. And I'm going to show you what I'm using. I'm operating from a mode that most people don't operate from. That's why I win like I did. You're too inferior. You're dumb. You're saying debate. So what are you good at? What results have you having? Like, you know how to kill people? You know, shoot, listen, she did awesome. She was really even I can't wait to big her up, because even in the live, she did really, really well. Like what she came up there and did was it was dope as fuck, right? After, when we was in the back, right? I love that lady. I like her now. I fucks with Asia, because that shit what she did was dope as fuck. She endured. She didn't have to, and she really showed up on some real shit. I fucks with it. History. Sharon, I subscribe to that channel.
I'm bad. I'm worse than you at everything. I want you to pick a topic where you are.
This is why you're not good enough. So the answer, you're too inferior. You're dumb. When you have an expertise, that's what people who debate. If you just want to do the mudslinging shit, we can do the Kendrick. You can be Drake. I can just drag the fuck out of you. You do the hood shit, and I can pop shit heavy. We can do that. But if we're talking debate, that's a specific craft. I have, but cool. This is me giving them an out. I have elders that pay attention to my channel, and I have to uphold a certain standard. I'm a consecrated and appointed missionary to Moorish Science Temple of America. I stand on something. I'm not like the rest of these motherfuckers. So if you have an expertise, you can bring it up and we can have a debate on that. But if it's time to just drag a motherfucker, we can do that.
I will.
Why you feeling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Try to strike a chord, but it's probably a minor. You want to do that? I can do that. But if we talking debate, there's a specific topic and expertise, little boy, that you have to present to me that's significant enough. Okay?
Everybody that is watching this, everybody that is
the
watching
best of the space right now in real time, you're getting your ass handed to you.
You
want to debate a debater, you have to have a topic of expertise. You fucktard. Okay, if you don't have it, then sit your little ass at the kitty table and stop talking to the best.
All right, good. Land it. Go.
So, I'm going to try the game.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with me. I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't. You know what's crazy? I'm saying what I'm saying, and I've lived this. When I see somebody better than me, I go and I learn. I don't know why y'all insult them. If I know I'm not good enough, why the fuck would I? It's like if I know my car isn't seaworthy, why would I drive into a lake? You know what I'm saying? That's what it looked like to me. I'm not average. It's obvious. It's like, what's the point? What the fuck is the point? Like, what do you get out of it?
Again, you can sing all you want. You can say all you want. But that's just bravado talking. You say you are the best. You are not the best at views. You are not the best at money. We all know how you look, right? Like there's none of your metrics that make you being the best, other than you keep talking and saying, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. We saw how you look, you saw your arms, your titties, your circumstances. We already saw it.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Trap set and caught. We not the best at, I said I'm the best at debating. Why are you talking about stuff I didn't say? You know why? Because you have this. This is called, ladies and gentlemen, this is called self-soothing. This is called self-soothing. Once a person is in this space, you have, I don't care how early it is in competition, and I mean competition, I mean in boxing, I mean in fighting in real life, in a real fight, I mean playing football, I mean at work. Once a person is self-soothed, I am telling you and ordering you and telling you I support you. Kill that motherfucker. Kill them. That is your opportunity to rip them the fuck apart. Never miss that opportunity. Once you see them start self-soothing, which is them doing anything similar to what he's doing. So you recognize this as he's being petty. When they're being petty, they're self-soothing. If they're self-soothing, they're not focused on you. They're looking at them. You just took your eyes off the target and I'm going to stab you on your fucking throat and bleed you to death. That's your opportunity to kill them. I don't care how early it is. I don't care how late. That's what we wait for. That's your opportunity to fucking annihilate them. That's them waving the white flag. I can't do this. I can't do this. And they're doing this makeshift weird flight response bullshit. That's when you stab them in their fucking throat and just put like 90 different stabs in their face. Just make it vicious. That's your opportunity to kill. See, no, I ain't gonna get into that. It seems like in these situations, it seems like when they're fighting, right, that they're trying to insult you or assault you, that they're fighting back. They're not. This self-soothing. How am I identifying this as self-soothing? The incoherence. The incoherence. I gave him a concise out. And the next thing I did when I dragged him, it was a warning. Because I asked him, we can do that. If I'm leading with, why you acting like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Try to strike a chord, but it's probably a minor. If I'm leading with that, that means I got much more things than that. That's what that is what that would suggest. That's going to get a reaction out the crowd. So I'm looking to embarrass you. You've never said anything like that in a space when we were on a panel that's at the same level of embarrassment. Why the fuck would you contend? You're clearly outclassed. Why would you even participate? You understand? So that level of incoherence let me know you self-soothing. And then I'm going in for the kill. I got you right where I want you. I don't play chess, but I know a chess player understands what I'm saying, right? A boxer understands what I say. Now, you know the good equivalent to this, what I'm doing? If you watch Floyd, he'll give up the first two to three rounds. He'll start to fuck you up in the third and fourth. In the fifth to sixth, he'll start to go back into his Philly show. Oh, he said it's not a Philly show. It's his own shit. And let you get your shit off and waste your energy. That's what I'm doing right here. I'm going to my Philly show, letting him get his shit off. Because I'm about to fuck you up. You're going to wear yourself out. You hurt. I'm not. I'm still breathing great. You winded. You angry. I'm calm.
You are right. So, work like
you know what? You stay in there.
Ace, be quiet. It's not your time.
You're not talking
prove
to
that you are the best.
You know what I'll prove? You know what I'll prove? I'll help Interpol. Prove that you stole JP's Google account and bought porn, and you'll be in fucking jail.
Okay, so let's. Can we debate on that?
You want to do that?
Can we do that?
That's not a debate. That's getting you locked the fuck up and getting your channel.
So let's bet.
See, you think the thing with me is I know your fears because I know better criminals than you. I know tough people than you. I know people that's tougher than you. So I just know how to trigger you. I'm from Baltimore. This is what we do, bro. I'm not even gonna sit there and hold you. This is that's how we talk. Hood motherfuckers understand this. I'm just saying where I'm from, right? We do this. I know how to fucking trigger you. I know enough about you to trigger you. That's all I'm gonna do. Because I want to get you to swing. So if you swing first and I beat you up, it's self-defense. I'm gonna trigger you. That's what's happening right now. You're getting beat the fuck up. You're getting beat up. I'm distracting you with the left hand. Now I want you to dive into that. Be focused on that. I'm gonna show y'all how to debate. It's fun. I'll be having a ball out here.
So, okay, so how much money do you have? Can you bet?
No, all you gotta do is it take
$1.50 a single.
Okay, can we?
So you have enough money? No, to make up a correspondence and CC it. It take $1.50. All I need is a piece of paper and print it out and email it and send it. I may have to do registered mail, return receipt. I may have to do that, man. Maybe like what, $5, $6. That's still to do correspondence. That's easy. Make a phone call. I already paid the bill. It's cheap. It's not hard to get Interpol involved with you doing fraud, identity theft. Are you crazy? It's easy. It's cheap. It's no. They actually give you a reward. I will benefit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
We bet $1,000. Can we bet? Can you bet $1,000?
No. It's not a bet.
No,
it's not a bet. But I'm going to get you.
Can we bet $1,000?
Buying for being.
You see the incoherence. If I'm telling this dumbass, you have to have an expertise to debate. Why are you talking about the dumb shit? Why? What are you talking about? You don't have an expertise. You want to do the dragon shit? I'm talking about the debate because it's drag session now. What the fuck you talking about debate for? You so confused because you dizzy because you getting your ass handed to you. You so restricted and limited and dominated by your dumb little chat room that you got on them group chats. You don't realize you're getting fucked up. You're not in this world right now. When you're dealing with the world class, clear your fucking schedule. Clear your schedule. Don't focus. Don't think about nobody else. Don't think about living. Don't think about dying. Don't think about eating. Don't think about breathing. Focus on me. You don't have enough room to think about anything else. This is too much pressure, too much skill, too much viciousness. If you blink wrong, I'm gonna eat your fucking life apart. I'm vicious. You don't be focusing on nothing. You so fucking dizzy right now. I've already made it clear. I got you lost right now. And I'm just throwing out different shit that I know is going to distract you. You can't distract me because you're not at my level of intelligence. And if you want to see what I'm talking about, go watch Floyd box and spar, especially a spar. That's what I'm doing. You don't have that. This is what Tank kept telling niggas. He's like, nigga, I've been training since I was 7 years old. I've been doing boxing since 7. That's the shit he kept telling niggas. I've been doing this since 7 years old. I've been doing this for a long time. His synopsis is his craft. I've been doing this shit for a long time. A very, very long time. Profiling people. I've been doing this for a while, nigga. I wasn't raised by civilians. It's different.
Paul, stealing somebody's account and participating in buying
child porn. Yes. Can we make a bet on that?
No. Interpol. This is a criminal thing. This is not about.
Can we make a bet on that?
No. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We talking about putting you to fucking jail and getting you off.
No, that's fine. But can we make a bet?
I know it's fine. If it's fine, it's not enough to talk about.
Why do you keep interrupting me?
Because you're ask me why I'm interrupting you. You just asked me a question. See how lost he is? I gotta make him look. This is self-soothing. He's still doing it. He's not even here. You see what I'm saying? You're not present in the conversation because you're not looking at me. My assessment is at an elite level. Y'all getting an elite review, like that motherfucker told Terrence Howard. He's not here. He's self-soothing. He's not looking at this conversation. He's trying to validate himself. It's gonna be okay. Bad. You can do. He's turned to himself now. He's not even looking at the fight no more. But he can still hear me. He don't know when the punches is coming. So what knocks you out in the boxing fight? The punches you don't see. He'll see none of these punches coming. The key is for me to feed pieces to you and make you think you took those pieces. Go ahead, throw your best shot out. See how that works.
But boy, I don't gotta respect you,
sir. You know what's funny? Sir?
You said you were fucking 12-year-olds. Why would I respect you?
You see what I'm talking about?
All of your trash ass channels, you gotta you don't put your actual face up like I got. You see my face right here? You can't do that. That's why you got the bullshit.
We can see our titties.
So that was the titty. You know why he's doing that? Because of the response he got from other people. The problem you got with that, and then this, that, the third, the fourth, the fifth, and the shit, and all that shit you got on the channel, them motherfuckers can't help you when you hop up on a panel with me. That's the problem with gaslighting and niggas gassing motherfuckers, niggas and bitches. That's the problem with you being gassed when you hop your ass in an arena with an elite person, all that gas and shit. Your mama love you, baby. You doing great. All them lies that people who don't give a fuck about you told you, that shit not gonna help you in the ring, nigga. That's why I push people the fuck away before I embrace them. That's why I do more pushing away than I do the embracing. That's why. I'm gonna say it again. That's why I do more away than I do the embracing. People that fight through the pushing away and they still here, that's somebody that wanted to fucking be over here. You have to want to be here to continuously be here. Because I push people the fuck away on purpose. If y'all see me in real life, you be like, why you not like that online? How personable I am with people. Yeah, you see me with my son. That's why women love me in real life. Because they see how I am with children. They know how loving and caring I am. If you see me in real life, you be like, why you not like that? What? Huh? I don't understand. I push people away online. I don't know you motherfuckers. So if you come over here, you had to fight through the shit. Like, damn, that nigga he do be cussing angry man. He's like, you heard him when he was cussing angry man out here, angry and evil, mean motherfucker. Unless you was here and you hear how I talk to people and you was like looking at the last live, you'd be like, okay, there's some stuff here. You had to. That's why I don't do the dumb shit, because nigga, you're not gonna gas me. I don't even like praise. Right? You're not gonna gas me. I'm not doing the gas shit, because when it's competition time, I don't need those fake platitudes in my head. I need the craft in my head. I need the real shit. You understand? What's going on, Asia? What's up, pretty girl? Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm bigging you up today. You getting bigged up today. Today's your day. I appreciate you. That shit was top level. Appreciate you. So all that, the video he showed when I had the Shane Green shirt I'm about to pull up, right? It was from 2021 on Mr. Palmer channel, right? He got his reactions from that. He had what's that fat nigga with titties, side titties in the I'm about to cook the fuck out of this nigga on this shit, bro. I'm talking about in the video. That fucking cop nigga. He was up there, them niggas was up there gassing you. When they know good and well when this happened, they not here. Understand what I'm saying? When them niggas was gassing you on your channel, they're not here. They're not on this motherfucking platform with you. They can't help you. They can't save you from me. All of that gas in the super chats, the likes, the views. When it's time for you to get your motherfucking ass in the ring with me, they can't save you. They can't help you. Sharon got the drop shit, and I do get dropped in this, but the damage is done. That's why you were almost at 4,000 subscribers before you ran your motherfucking mouth and mentioned my name to Lucky Marie, and she cooked the fuck out of you, and your feelings been hurt because you were trying to get her to be away from me because she is an original noble girl. Oh, okay, that part. And that's me. That part. That's what you was trying to do, to make your statement and your claim real. But it didn't work. Huh? You got your fucking feelings hurt. And since you mentioned my motherfucking name close to a year ago when you were already at 4,000 subscribers, bitch, you only had 700 cents. You did almost 4,000. You mentioned my motherfucking name. You only did 700 cents. You're dying. Every accountant that heard that was like, yeah, that's not good. Anybody that knows business goes, yeah, that ain't good. Yeah. I'm effective. You know this, and people don't want you. Same shit Taz was saying. His channel was gone. You don't get a nigga. I'm effective. My shit work. How's it working for you? It's clear and concise. People don't see me a lot. I'm not in a lot of places. In the places you see me with a lot of people, I was rocking with Sharon before he ever started a live. I was rocking with JP before they ever started a live. I was rocking with Cheeky before he ever did his first live. That part. I've said on this channel, and I've said on my channel plenty of times, I don't give a fuck about your channel. I care about you. I'm here for you. I'm not here for your channel. I don't give a fuck about it at all. Not even a little bit. I care about you. If you want me to respect your channel, or I'm doing what you want me to do. I care about the person. I don't give a fuck about none of these motherfucking channels. Raw B's channel was deleted. Taz's channel was deleted. Are they dead? No, they're not. They're still breathing. They're still here. So why the fuck would I care about your channel and your business more than I care about you? I damn near don't give a fuck about your presence online. I'm damn near don't give a. I'm saying I don't give a fuck about your channel more than I care about you. I care about just these people that channels I go to. I care about you. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You are a living, breathing person. You can make a million fucking channels. You can't make another you. You more important than that shit. I don't care how it sound, how you feel about it. I'm not gonna ask none of them. You understand? I go to channels of people that I fuck with and I rock with. How about that? That's the shit you don't understand. because these my people over here. I don't no fucking foreign. This is a fucking foreigner in another country. He's foreigner to us, and this nigga is a foreigner in another country. He's a foreigner to Portugal. You think I give a fuck about you, nigga? Are you dumb? Watch this shit, man.
We can see your teeth. So, sir,
I can in real time. I can bring that up. Show your motherfucking titties,
sir.
Them shit.
I am every day.
Your side titties, your fupa. Show that.
Sir. Hey, let's do this, sir. Hey, let's do this. No. Let's do this. Let's do this. One second. Sharon, can I talk? Sir.
Yes. Yeah, let him get it out. Yeah.
Okay, this is what we're going to do, okay? This is what we're going to do since this man is actually talking about how good looking he is and all that shit, right?
Can y'all tell me when I was talking about how good looking I am in this conversation? Anybody know when I was saying how good I look in this conversation? I think I just got a video up and I'm showing how good I look. I don't have to actions speak louder than words. I think I just got a video up, right? I didn't say it in this conversation. So who was thinking about how good I look, me or him? Yeah. So this is why, see, people pick that up. Yeah. This is why the girls, the sisterhood be saying these niggas is gay. They're proving it. That's why I bother them when they Rim brothers, because they're gay. This is gay. This right here just now, gay. Super gay. That shit gay. You know what's gay? When you look at Fatty supporters and you see the males that change their last name to his last name, they change the last part of their YouTube name to the last part of his YouTube name. That shit gay. That shit is super galactic gay. This shit gay. Who was talking about how good I look? Him or me? Him, right? Gay. Dumb. Stupid. I'm playing this video for a reason. I made the video for a reason to trigger you. Why don't y'all understand I don't do nothing for no reason? You're going to look at the video, my screen, right, on this panel, and you're going to look at me talk to women. That's bothering him. I'm doing that shit on purpose. You don't realize that that's a troll, an effective troll? You don't get that? You stupid. I'm doing it on purpose. This person, listen to the shit he said. Watch this. Watch how this work. What? So the titties, it came out, right? Okay, watch this.
This is what to do.
These is titties. His angle is that I have titties, right? Okay, watch this. Because another nigga tried this and I did the same thing. It's the same result. You see how many times they bring titties up after this.
Let me make sure I take these out of here. Here we go. And we do this. So, sir, I am without the t-shirt right now. You are going to come up, right? And you're going to do the same thing as me, and we're both going to stand up.
I just got to say this real quick. In real life, I would have punched him in his fucking face. I don't like inferior males talking like they're me. You're not me. But you and your safe little bitch made ass country, right? With the bitch made ass foreigner Lebanese niggas that you with, they let you think you can talk to a nigga like me like that in real life. Only over the internet, and you in your fucking throat and broke your face. Or probably just shot you in your face, to be honest with you. I don't like inferior males talking to me and telling me anything. I don't think there's been too many times a nigga talk to me like that and I didn't smack the shit out of him or jack him the fuck up. Nigga not gonna tell me a command. But I don't have to say that because it don't happen a lot because niggas don't play games with me. At all. In real life, niggas really don't play with me at all. It shit just don't happen. And a few times it happened, I will open hand this. I'm not even gonna say nothing. I just smack the shit out of you. Like, get the fuck out of here. Because my disrespect is violence. Your disrespect is trying to soothe yourself. And it's just why I'm talking. Look at this nigga, bro. Any woman right now, any woman is looking at him and looking at me, and you know what the problem is immediately. This is something that attractive men have to deal with. So I understand when attractive women be saying them ugly ass bitches on the job. They can't get over the fact that they daddy and they mommy gave them ugly ass jeans, or God gave them ugly ass jeans, and God ain't do it to you. And ain't no way to get around that. You look horrid. But watch the games he play, and watch how I play him better.
No, this don't work like that.
No, wait. Since you are everybody else has to. Sir, you are going to do. Since you are the best, you are going to come up
This is
no.
Don't worry about the picture. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my screen. Don't be distracted. Don't be distracted. Don't be distracted. Don't be distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I know it's hard for you. I know it's hard. I know it's cool. I got you. I'm just fucking you up right now. Don't worry about it. Y'all see how Reese took his shirt off, right? Top right. He took his shirt off, right? But the camera is showing his chest. You see, is the camera showing the chest of Fatty? Nigga, I'm not dumb enough to play these stupid dope fiend ass games, nigga. Sarah, what up? You're not playing these dope fiend games with me. You're not gonna tell me to do something that you're not doing. But I got something for that ass. Pause, no diddy. I knew you distracted. You see how my video that I got playing that I already played, about to cook the fuck out of this nigga. The titty game, right? Your reach. You tried this on Ham Channel. Shit ain't worked in, right? The titty game thing that you playing. Who got titties, who don't? You can clearly see it. I can bring this video up right now. You can clearly see my chest. I don't have titties. Nowhere close to that. I have a fucking six-pack. And you know, this is the high level of integrity that I got. If I took my fucking shirt off, right? I don't want that attention. I don't want that attention. I've done this a long time ago. That's why I don't be grooming and shit and flying shit, because I don't want the attention of a chick that, oh, you just look cute. I don't want these bitches in my face. I'm not calling YouTube bitches. You know, I'm not talking about really YouTube. I just in my life here. I don't want that no chick that's just in my face just because she think I'm cute. I should irritate the shit out of me. I don't want the attention of showing my six-pack on the internet. All these chicks flooding because they're like, this shit is sexy. Because women that see me in real life, they just be licking the shit. Like, I don't want that. That's integrity on my part. Whenever y'all may end up saying it, right? Because I'm looking to do some content with my brother Chris. He do all the weightlifting shit. So the possibility is gonna happen, right? A strong possibility is gonna happen that we're gonna do some like fitness content. Because bro lit when it comes to that. I don't want them problems. Because ugly nigga don't understand shit like that. A nigga like me who flies fuck and slick and pop shit, I know the problems, nigga. Having too much pussy and too much attention is a problem because you don't know how to pick. I don't want the problems, nigga. I don't, because they be fine. Nigga, let's keep shit a stack. It's some nigga, you know what? I'm gonna say that because it's like, I'm gonna say that. It's problems. This is integrity on my part. I don't be getting up here. I do the best I can not to be groomed. I don't be getting up here trying to be cute and shit. Right? I don't. I have never done that. The couple of times I got my hair cut, it was out of respect for the ladies I was doing, what's the name, with. You know, I didn't want them to be all cute and whatever, and I'm just sitting there looking dusty and musty and shit. So I'm like, all right, for y'all, Natasha, right? And Savannah and them at the time, all right, let me get fresh real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because it make them look good. It make everybody look good. So I did it for them. Because they, you know what I'm saying? They squad. That's why I did that. But this, I'm not taking my shirt off because some nigga sick. Let's just talk about that real quick. This is the code. They not like us. They not like us is coming out in this moment. What hood nigga, what nigga or real man gonna take his shirt off because another nigga took his shirt off? First of all, that's gay. Right? A nigga take his shirt off if we about to fight. That's cool. You think I'm gonna take my shirt off because a fat pedophile foreigner told me to take my shirt off? Nigga, I'm not undressing because a nigga commanded me to. Are you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? The fuck? What the hell are you talking about? I'm a man. I don't give a fuck.
I know there's a video on Google.
I would never in life do what you tell me to do.
You can take your t-shirt
I'm good. I'm good. No, we don't do that. We don't
I
do
know
what
why you would, because
yeah,
you
men
have
don't. A man is not going to take off a shirt because another man says so. You fucking,
your arm was
that's
like
fat and cancer. That's fat and cancer you're putting up. That's fat and cancer. That's obesity. That's not muscle.
You are the one that look like you're doing the chemo treatment.
What Reese has is muscle. What you have is
you
cancer.
are the one that looks like doing the chemo treatment.
I said what Reese has is muscle. What you have is cancer.
You look like you're dying from cancer.
I know that's what healthy people look like.
No, so let's cam up and let's take the shirt.
We don't have to worry. I've already cammed up. We don't do that with you. We don't
Why don't you do it? Sharon, that's suspicious that the man that you
yeah, this is the distraction part because you can clearly see, right, the video. My chest is there, and I'm about to articulate why this applies because you've been saying this for a while. But this, I'll just play it. Let it play. 12-year-old. You said you were fucking 12-year-old. We don't listen to what you said. So I already got that. So the dumb shit you were trying the same week. No. The same week you were saying that I had titties, I did this video. The same week.
Okay.
Yeah. You see that? You see how you can there and that's not there and me dancing on your fucking corpse?
Okay.
Right now? Okay, cool. That part. I'm better than you at this, little boy. I'm better than you.
You ain't better when
You look now. You see, and this angel retarded autistic little shit over here. He's a good representation of his supporters, right? Good representation. I'm embarrassing this nigga. They are terrified of me. This shit right here, this little rant, this little shit give, that lets you know I'm affected. I'm effective. You see his face? Let's see if you bring up this titty shit and even further out of this conversation. This angel should do his little retarded rant.
You ain't better, man.
You look pale.
You ain't better
right now.
You are just afraid you'll be like taken away and you'll have to change your name from undefeated to defeated, man. The thing is, world class, I actually love and support Team Fatty. I don't give a shit what people say about him. There's some BS rhetoric.
You support him? You see what's going on? You see this? This is crazy.
That they are trying to spew. When has he ever said he would have a minor world class? When has he ever said that shit? And don't you think
I still don't know what he's saying. To be honest, like even listen to a second, I still don't have any clue what the fuck he's saying.
Hey, let me, Sharon, can you show these?
God damn it!
Hey, let me ask you. Hey, world class.
Sharon, that was like 2 seconds. You said something.
Let me ask something to world class.
No, I want to make sure Angel know that. But what I got right now was real time.
Make sure Angel know that he got dropped. Lauren Mack dropped Angel. She said, "Hold on, pretty much she's saying let world class and Fatty figure this thing out. We are trying to."
See me flexing titties though, right? I'm supposed to have, but you can see. Let's just make sure we're clear on how much of a fraud this fat pedophile nigga is. You're talking all of this shit about Reese's chest frame. My chest is in frame of this video. His not. We're not playing this dope fiend game with me. You too dumb for this. My synopsis is gonna pick that up immediately, and I'm just gonna play games with you. That shit ain't work. You can try all that. I don't know why people think you can trigger me. It's not gonna work. That's the last thing that's gonna happen. You have to actually be good, and next to none of y'all are even good, let alone good enough. That's a whole different conversation. That was like 700 miles apart. Being good and being good enough, and that's a lot.
Find it out. You got dropped for 15 minutes.
That angel shit was crazy. I don't even know what the fuck he said. I want one word.
Let me actually.
You see how I got I'm up right. You have titties, boy. Shake your titties. You're too much titties on your shoulders.
Sir, I am fat. I am fat. I'm supposed to have titties, but I don't.
I don't give a fuck about that. Like it. I'm embarrassing you in front of your friends. This is what you wanted to do, right? You think I'm JP? I'm not JP. No, you think I'm these other motherfuckers? I'm not.
Oh my god!
None of this shit not happening. You fucking stop
yapping. Can you stop?
I was going to show you in the internet how to talk to a fucking pedophile.
Can you stop? Can you stop yapping?
You said you were fucking 12-year-old.
Can you stop yapping so we can all hear it? Get her Fatty. Podcast world class so we can try to get some.
I want you. So this is the thing, right? J Prince a couple on your chest, like I got on my god. Fuck you, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you.
So why are you so emotional?
Fuck you,
because
bitch. You are a child predator. You're a child predator. Put the down on them titties. You see how the camera is down on mine?
Like you see like I'm getting percentages.
Exactly.
You see how you can see my
exactly. Stand up. Exactly. Niggas ain't going for the fuck shit, bro. Your time is up, nigga. Niggas is up. We up. Nigga, your time is the fuck up. Niggas is on to the dumb shit. That M said, Angel. Angel represents the Peggables in the next show. That shit is accurate as fuck. I didn't even see that shit though. The show.
My chest. Put it on your titty.
Respectfully,
you had an argument that I had.
I'm pushing the titty conversation now. I thought we was talking about titties. Why am I pushing the conversation on the titties now? Why are you running from it? I thought the titties was the angle. Push it.
But I got evidence that I don't. But
sir, respect, sir.
On your titties,
sir. Listen to me
you
carefully.
Put coconut oil on your titties at night like you supposed to?
Why are you asking me?
I'm not a man.
You are asking me if I put oil on my titties?
I thought that was a genuine question. I said, do you put coconut oil on your titties at night like the girls do? It's a distraction. Well, I'll go for that. You stupid. Look at it. But look at his face. You don't know what I'm gonna say. That's the thing that little girls got to do. You got BBL, fatty. Yeah.
BBL fatty.
You are asking me if I put oil in my
BBL fatty. BBL fatty.
Crazy.
Hey, that's be the new shit.
And you with the
BBL fatty. BBL fatty. Cities.
So now that you're
no, it don't feel good, do it. You thought you were good enough to drag. Weren't you dragging?
You are just
dragging. What is it? You the debater you want to drag? Which one you BBL fatty?
World class. Hold on,
Who
world
the
class.
fuck do you think you were talking? What you thought it was over?
Hold on, world class.
You dragged the fuck out of your ass for 3-4 hours. You goofy
world
nigga.
class. Hold on.
It's up, Sharon. It ain't no fucking. This is the nigga that said Israel is what he asked was Israel's daughter found with nut on it. Fuck the decorum with this bitch nigga.
And you said that, and you said that.
That is my point. That is the key to destroying this nigga. You have no reason under any circumstances to respect him or have any decorum with a nigga that said was a nigga's wife, a daughter that was found in the alley. It was she found with nut on her. A nigga that said he would fuck a 12-year-old. A nigga that was talking about a 16-year-old's pussy and titties. Why the fuck do y'all keep talking to this motherfucker or allowing anybody on their panel or not to talk to you like you have to have respect for this nigga? Like he has any respect. This is a piece of shit person that in real life, I swear my life, I don't even say this. I was spitting that bitch face. I probably said this probably the second or third time I've ever said that shit in my life. You're so fucking disgusting and pathetic. I was spitting his fucking face before I sliced his motherfucking throat and stomped his face to fucking. I don't like piece of shit bitch ass niggas like this. This nigga always talking about somebody's child, but you got a vasectomy. You're not about to participate to children. So why you keep talking about people's children? Stop talking to this. You don't owe this nigga no respect under any circumstances. Anybody in the space got a problem with it, tell him come see me. The fuck? Because them bitches can't out-argue me. I promise you that I will embarrass them on their fucking channel. You have no obligation. You actually have a burden to disrespect them every time you see him in the chat or on the panel, if you respect yourself. You're obligated from an integrity standpoint to disrespect this bitch ass nigga every time. This nigga said he will fuck a kid. A nigga that's a fucking foreigner in another country came to your fucking space because his country, foreigners or natives included, people that's from there included, they wasn't good enough to create a space like that. You let this bitch made nigga come over here and say he will fuck kids. And then piece of shit bitch niggas like Ricky Williams and Chicago Rilla, who know if niggas in your motherfucking family knew that you were supporting a nigga that said he will fuck a kid, I'm sure a lot of them niggas would have smacked the shit out of you. Bitch made niggas like that support the clown shit. Fuck niggas, but I'm thankful that you showed me who the fuck you are. Thank God for that. Praise be to Allah. Honors being to whom it is due. Thank you for that. Them niggas will pick out who they are, bro. This is why I sway or young niggas don't respect old niggas. Niggas supposed to be niggas who graphing off this nigga. A nigga like Ricky Williams who got a lot of his subscribers from Fatty. Okay, we keep shit a bean over here. You heard me. Nigga, this is different. Mike's gonna say, y'all go get niggas. I'm the one they go get. I'm about that. You heard me. That fake shit really talk about the community and the culture, but your weak ass to sit your fucking clown ass on his fucking panel where a nigga said he would fuck a 12-year-old. Your OGs and your would smack the shit out of you. Niggas know that. You bent. What you talking about? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Unlikely. Oh, I'm sorry. What's his name? Lead clown ass, like JP told him yesterday. And the shit I'm talking, I got people that's in Illinois. Now, niggas know what it is. You not saying none of that shit. Like, you not gonna say or play no games about fucking no kids around no hood. Niggas, you bent. Niggas will find out, niggas will smack the shit out of you on some real shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You on a panel representing us with a nigga on the internet representing us with a nigga that said he will fuck a 12-year-old? When it's clear and concise that the nigga wanted to switch the shit after the shit went left, nigga, fuck you, you bent. Nigga, get you out of here. But I'm thankful for you niggas exposing who you really are. Thankful. The clown ass nigga, JP said, the clown ass nigga Lee,
You just keep saying that man a pedophile. JP was like, nigga, you was the first one to said it. He wasn't. JB was. But you was one of the main ones that said it with the video that we used. These niggas are fuck niggas, bro. They don't stand for shit. I say on my channel, and I said there in that live, I'm a consecrated and appointed missionary to more sons typical of America. I stand on something. You can hold me accountable to that. These niggas don't stand on nothing. You can go look up my doctrine and hold me accountable to that. These bitch niggas don't stand on anything. You niggas looking at real time with the switch, right? But let's keep shit a stack, my nigga, on some real shit. I've been doing this shit for 2 years before Kendrick was popping. I already let you know where it's going. It's not a motherfucking question. If a nigga like me feel like it's going to move because I'm effective. Fuck. Niggas like me always dictate the pace, nigga. It's going where the fuck I say it's going. I don't give a fuck about how you feel about nothing. It's going where the fuck I said it's going. You watching Kendrick on the other motherfucking side of the country drag the biggest star in the world with the same motherfucking shit I've been doing. That's what's ending this nigga career. Oh, all right. Culture vulture. A nigga that's not from this country. A nigga faking like he from this country. A nigga graphing off. Nigga, these two niggas literally do the same shit. Graft off other people's shit. Every format, every bit of format this nigga got, he stole from Anton Daniels. Another race trading clown ass bitch ass nigga. So the elevation, right, is from the fact that this is the real problem. These niggas that's here. That's what Illa was trying to explain. Foreign and domestic cultural disconnect. For likes and views. Like you need it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Pretty soon you're gonna be like, damn, that nigga was God. Damn, that nigga was right. Right. I'm about to get in my bag, shorty. You heard me. Nigga, this is different. You heard me.
It was a child molester without no proof.
A pedophile. Without proof. What you mean with no proof?
Where is the proof?
This thing, you fucking idiot. A pedophile was somebody that's attracted to children. He had a conversation with JP.
What I'm talking about?
He had a conversation with JP. This is a smoke show.
Hey, Sharon, can you control your panel?
You and him? Now you begging for help. You a grown ass, fat ass man. Now you need help. Hey, you guys, you notice he ain't brought up the titty thing no more, right? Let's see if you bring it back up. I got this video playing where you can clearly see it, right? Fuck that shit. That's why you
muted me, or like, can you mute him so
it doesn't debate? Can you mute him so I can talk? Can you mute him? Can you mute him? You mute me. You mute me with points. If you watch the live prior to me snapping on this nigga, wasn't he interrupting people on a consistent basis and just talking? But he don't like it when somebody do it to him. Pause, no did he? Oh, okay. It's not a debate. It's not a debate. It's not.
All right.
The fuck you thought this was? You stupid.
World class. Let him talk, please.
Are you going to mute him if he ever talks to me, Sharon?
You gonna help me, Sharon? You gonna help me? Help, please, guys. So here we go. At 3:49:19. How much to drop, Sharon? Chicago Rilla. Right here. Let me see. Let's see. Let me set this shit up. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. I gotta go up here and do it. 3:49:19, right? That would have been cool. Oh, I gotta play it a little bit for the shit to come.
No, because it's a smoke show. I was
absolutely.
I'm minding out this show, so you gotta bear with me, please.
Okay, so this is the thing about these men, right?
Almost at the top.
Calling me.
No. The thing about this.
I'm talking about.
A bunch of shit. You see this video at the bottom? You see your angles. You see I'm crushing every angle you got. Fuck you, bitch.
Are you sure? Are you sure that you are a man?
Bitch, fuck you. You the one with titties, nigga.
You are doing the transom like a bitch.
You're not a man. You're not a man. You got a vasectomy. You can't even.
What the fuck is this?
Sir, are you sure that you are like a piece of shit nigga that when Sharon was having a serious conversation, you wanted to put up fucking faces and do goofy shit?
I am.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Don't whine and cry. You lit, right? You could fucking troll when I'm not there. Now the internet is seeing again what you are when I'm present. I didn't just make this shit up. You are a fucking nobody. I'm gonna talk to you like you're a nobody.
Okay,
you were running your motherfucking mouth on your channel. You were running your mouth on your channel. You did 3,000, almost 4,000 subscribers before you mentioned my motherfucking name. And since then, you dumb bitch, you ain't got but 700 cents within the same year. Your fucking career is over.
Oh, I got 500. I got 500.
Let them substantiate. Hold on.
Let's pop it. Let's pop it. You sucked JP dick. You on it. He's still cooking your clown ass. He's still about to get to 6,000 before you. He's still about to.
That man has 30 people watching this shit. I had 500 and 400 on the last two shows.
Yeah, but how many subscribers you get since you mentioned my name and Lucky Cook?
Sir, what does that to do with subscribers?
This is your value system, nigga.
Sir,
what value system?
What is the value? Oh my God.
That's your validation.
Sir, respectfully. There's people with 100,000 subscribers that don't get the money or the views that I get. Respectfully, views are not nothing, especially with these
views and money from niggas that change their last name to the last name of your channel. Gay ass niggas. Gay people spend a lot of money. That's what they do, because they got to spend money to be themselves. So, what point are you making? The community works, and the pedals is trying to get into that, so it makes sense. Just like you trying to get into this culture.
Why you bring them up? So now
I don't remember. Hold on. You want me to show this video?
No, it's not the video.
Hey, yo, that shit is devastating, bro. What I'm saying is devastating. The stuff I say is devastating. You had close to 4,000 subscribers before you mentioned my name on Lucky Channel. I can bring the video back up and show you what happened. I'm not just saying anything. And she cooked your ass about you trying to stop somebody supporting her channel and moderating her channel because of shit you said. Yeah, that part. And ever since then, 7 months later, you got about 700 subscribers since then. Okay. All right. Yeah, that shit hurt. Them numbers is numbers, bro. Since you mentioned my name and everybody started finding, oh, he a pedophile? Oh, okay. Well, it was people from Risky that didn't know, and I showed them. They was like, this is nothing he said. This was not the shit that he said. He didn't say this. Yeah. I'm effective. Yeah, I'm dangerous. I've never tried to entertain on here because I got real entertainment skills. Right? I could be a bloody fucking voice actor like this. Yeah? I got real skills.
Not a video, it's actually an email.
An email. Okay.
Remember the niggas that views.
Hold on, World Class.
It's actually.
Watch this.
I love this. Hey, World Class, remember when you, like when Jay Prince showed the pictures? Remember that? Showed the pictures of accusing me of what?
Yeah. Let me get this email. Screenshot this. Because I asked for information and I didn't get it. But I can get it. Don't worry. Show you how correspondence works. Show you how the administrative process works. Stuff you don't know nothing about. See if it's in the context in which you articulate. I want parts. Yeah, I had to screenshot.
Buying child.
Watch this.
Porn and all that shit. We got the text, we got the images, and we showed these to a programmer. One of the best.
He got the images and he showed it to a programmer. Watch this. Has nothing to do with the shit I'm talking about at all. I got the images and I sent it to a programmer. Okay. So programmer of Alex256435@gmail.com. This is the programmer he's talking about. Listen to what I asked him.
Works in cybersecurity and all that shit, right? And this is what this man responded. It appears our retired friend fell for a phishing attempt. What happened here was Jay Prince more than likely got fished by some random call center or something of the nature. What most likely happened is Jay Prince somehow gave them access to his screen share or some remote screen share, usually Time Viewer or something. The scammer input phrases like echo final report, the things you see in the first 3 screenshots. Echo is just a command that just displays strings or text. thing on this test, if you read
Watch
it
this.
until the end, listen carefully. If you read it until the end, this is actually f***ing. Remember, you are accusing me of using.
No. Fuck
Google.
that bullshit. What is the name and the title of the person that sent this?
I'm done.
What's the name and the title? What's the name and the title of the person and the organization that they're with? What's the name and the title and the organization that they're with?
Sir, if you believe in
what are the credentials of the person that sent you the email?
I'm not talking anymore.
I know you're not.
Wow.
What is the credentials of the person that sent you the email to validate that? What is the credentials, the name, the title of the person that sent you the email to give validation to the fucking email you just sent?
Do you really want? Do you really
Absolutely.
want to know?
Yes, that's how it works. Fuck
You
time.
really fucked up in 2024. You sound. Oh, I was going to say it was his mama, the organization. You know what's funny? These men. You are muted. These men trust J Prince. These men trust J Prince with internet.
Listen to him.
Something that he never would.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Cook the fuck out of this nigga. Look at him. It's the only time you thing. Watch this. I want y'all to watch this.
Could work. He trusts J Prince with reading code.
Watch the incoherent. Watch the incoherent. Nothing he's saying is going to be. I've invalidated him. Provide the credentials of the emails you just brought. If you can, the emails, which is private, you shouldn't have any problem bringing the credentials of the person that you're using to validate. Okay.
Right?
That's why somebody that's in the professional settings is saying right.
J Prince within motherfucking code. I'm not even kidding.
J Prince ain't reading code. He's not reading code. He got it from the bank. His card. You're not reading code. You're lying. You see what I'm saying?
Sharon, because you can see it right here. And this is how this motherfucking feminine man is here. Can you just show this shit? Like real quick, it's just 1 second. Do you see what is this? Can you put it on the big screen? Just on the big screen. The address being hacked. Virus detected. Visit Korn website. www.kornup.com. Using credit card and all that shit. These men trust J Prince with reading code. And J Prince.
Oh my God, this stupid nigga's angle is that I'm trusting JP with reading code. Nigga, that's a report that he got from the fucking bank. You dumb bitch. You're stupid. The shit that you're showing is a fucking report of fraud. That's not proving that he did anything wrong already, you fucking idiot. That's not showing that he showed his IP address or his fucking designation on his computer. You fucking idiot. You're not proving anything. Like, he's so used to talking to stupid people, he doesn't understand how ridiculously outclassed you are when you're trying to present shit to somebody like me. You're not doing anything but talking to the people that think you're smart, or you're doing it's because y'all dumb. You're not doing shit. He showed that already. It is a fucking report that he got. That is not showing that he caused the problem, you fucktard. Stupid as shit. You're not supporting your angle. You just showed an email saying a nigga made an error, but then you're going to show the report that he got and not where he made the error. That's not showing code, you fucking idiot. The code is coming from the fucking bank. You know how I know? Because I look at the same shit myself. That's not showing his fucking... Oh, yo, this nigga's... Oh, my God, this nigga is dumb. If he's showing the report, you would have to show that desktop number is in that report, and it's not. That report is coming from the fucking bank, you stupid bitch. This nigga's stupid as shit. That's dumb. This is stupid. This is supposed to be a smart person. God damn.
Can't even fucking access a Google account. First, he said that I hacked him when J Prince gave me access, and this shit happened 6 months after he changed the rules. But there's the thing, world class, respectful.
After he changed the rules. Nah. You mean the password? He didn't. He said he didn't.
I know you got abused by the best friend of your mother. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I will never use that shit against me. It's not my fault. I know you told the story. Your grandmama was a stripper. The another one was, I don't remember. Your mother abused you. You got with the woman, 4'11", 200 pounds. She lost some weight, and as soon as she lost some weight, you left her. The woman that you can pull is a 4'11", 200-pound woman that as soon as you get her in shape, She runs away with your kid, and now you are upsetting the internet, screaming at everybody.
First, I got her up, and I left it. Then I got her up. Now I got her down, and she left me with the kid. The kid with me right now.
We already know.
Fucking shit. Hey, yo, reach it. This is why I love shit like this. I love it every time he does it because it makes you weaker and dumb. I love this shit.
Who you are.
Look at this shit.
So the fact that you come here and you use these motherfucking tirade of P word, anybody ask this man,
listen,
why he's calling Ali P word?
I've already proved by calling him a pedophile. He's said it multiple times. He said enough. He's the same person in there supporting the dumb shit like you are. What the fuck are you talking about? I proved that multiple times. Like, what do you like? Well, stop. The incoherence is crazy. It doesn't matter. I love it. He make himself look stupid as shit. He is so distraught. I have to say something to make him. Nah, I love this shit. This is my rebuttal. This is me showing that I can control you and I can get you to nuke your career. I love this. He was up there talking about you wasn't up there. No, I did that shit on purpose. I want you to go ahead. You can't. This started with the debate shit. Why wouldn't you do the debate shit? Why wouldn't you invalidate me with the debate? You have to do this because you look at his face. Look at him. You have to do this shit. What else are you gonna do? You nuking your career. You're not doing anything.
Ali didn't do jokes in public. Ali didn't have these conversations in public. You know what this goes about? Because J Prince said so. J Prince said he did the show with Kevin Samuels too. J Prince said he was on it. He did the trip on Egypt. We are talking about the man that has skid marks on his trousers. We are talking.
Yeah, this is the same nigga you was crying about when you left. So what are you talking about? You were crying for this person who lied about this and lied about that. You were crying when y'all broke up. Oh, okay. This is the same nigga who you doing lives about every day. So your life is him. You're nothing outside of him. This is a person who your career is dependent upon. So you're nothing in comparison to him because you didn't have a you if it wasn't for him. You're nothing without him. Fatty is nothing without JP. You are a nothing and a nobody without JP. You are his son. That's the reality of it. You are nothing. Your career is nothing. Your followers are nothing without him. That's the reality of it. You can play the game with a dumb person who don't know how to put it back in your face like this. Pause on Diddy. But you are nothing and a nobody. Your followers are nothing and a nobody. The people the little gay niggas that got your name, the end of your name on their name, on the gay shit, y'all are nothing without JP. That's a fact. That's not even taking a shot. You don't have a career or identity without him. That's the reality of it. That's the problem with y'all that got to graph off somebody else. And when you get into a situation with somebody like me who didn't, you get this shit put back in your face. So there's nothing you do. Everything you do is his success. Every single solitary super chat you get is JP's success because he made you. Oh, it feels so good to be able to say that about another nigga. Nobody can say that about. He made you. You are nothing without JP. You are what Brittany B, JP, podcast, Anton Daniels produced. You're that child. Everything you do, they're successful. That's their success. You're nothing outside. Sit and try to disparage the person. This is why you know who's whole, who's not. A person like me can take that angle because I know I'm nothing without my parents. And I've said that multiple times. I am my mother's son and I am my father's son. So since I big them up, I can go down and take this angle. I can take this angle because you are nothing without them. They made you. You can't tear your dad down or your mom down without tearing you down. So every time you chopping him, you chopping at you, fuck boy, because this is provable fact that you are a nothing and a nobody without JP. You are a nothing and a nobody without JP. Your little insignificant career that exists, you are dependent on tick for tacking with him. You have to have multiple videos about him. You are nothing without him. You cannot go 6 months. You cannot go 1 month without JP being the end all be all to your existence. You are a nothing and a nobody without JP. You are a nothing and a nobody without JP. You will never be anything without JP. That's a fact. You can do all this fake shit all you want. I'm going to stomp your little point in your little existence down to a nothingness. All you are is what JP allows you to be. Fuck nigga. Because in reality, I think is this. I think you want to fuck him. You want him to like you. You really want on some gay shit. That's why you were crying when y'all broke up, because you're homosexual. That's why you fine with niggas changing their last name to your last name on some gay shit. Like y'all niggas YouTube married with other niggas. The fuck? It's disgusting.
About the man that has skid marks on his trousers, that was
a nigga who ass you want to eat.
Caught lying 1,000 times, and these motherfuckers
I done caught you lying 3,000. The fuck out of here.
Compares based off what J Prince said. Now figure me that.
No, it's not based off that. Go watch the videos. I already proved why he's a pedophile on his own. Yeah, he proved it. He proved it. Yeah, that's why you on a campaign to invalidate him, because he proved that Ali is a pedophile right along with you. Same shit Kendrick was saying. You hang around a nigga that said he would do it. You hang around a nigga that got charges and weird charges. Why Drake hanging around a nigga and keeping a nigga that got charges? Oh, damn, this nigga did this, that, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. The Muslim nigga who in his country, his home country, they can fuck. What country he came from? In the Middle East, I think the general was what, 16? He was a nigga having a age of consent conversations too, right? So y'all pedophiles for y'all belief system about the age of consent. That's what the fuck I said. You attracted to children. I made that shit clear. The fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck you talking to, nigga? I'm gonna lead at this shit. Your little shit you pop, nigga. Once I start popping my shit, niggas head like, damn, you right. You having a conversation about the age of consent, talking about what the age is when y'all niggas in y'all 30s. This shit don't apply to you. Then you don't bring up no other form of age of consent. That shit is in history. It's in the books. It's in the books. The fuck out of here.
Once again, sir, you are not the best in this place. Savannah Aria can attest, she's gone. Lexi can attest, she's gone. Natasha Vincent can attest, she's gone. You get 7 people watching your shit. I get more money in your show than you get in 6 months of content. Nobody fucks with you. You are skinny with titties. Your arms are almost falling. Respectfully, you can even take your t-shirt off because how bad build you are. You are built like a motherfucking half empty sack of potatoes. So, sir, respect.
I think he thought he ate this thing. The panel not even reacting, let alone the chat. This is an inferior male. It's like, you ever wonder what your haters be doing when you're not here? When you're not present? This is self-soothing. You this, you that. No, my body is immaculate. To the point where I haven't had body odor since, fuck, man, 2011? 2011, 2013 at the latest. Between that time frame. Body's amazing. I have a fucking 6-pack. I'm fucking amazing. Yes, absolutely. All I gotta do is get fly. And it's gonna be a pussy fest. So I'm glad I retired. So the dumb shit you talking about, Savannah, no, hold on. This is some shit. Hold on. He said a name in there. I was like, what?
She's gone. Natasha Vincent can attest, she's gone.
Oh, Natasha Vincent. You mean her? Go downstairs. Don't worry. Go ahead. You got to charge it. You got to charge it on this, so you got to bring it back up so it can charge. No, go get the console so it can charge. Stop doing. Yeah, there you go. Go get the console so it can charge, man. You talking about her? She left? Oh, wait a minute.
You get 7 of the best in this place. Savannah Aria can attest, she's gone.
Can she? Can you get her to the test? She deleted her channel. Can you? Didn't you go up talk to her when she had her channel up? What happened with that? She didn't come to your channel? Okay, she ain't in mine. Okay.
Lexi can attest, she's...
Can she? Did she? Huh? Okay.
Gone. Natasha Vincent can attest, she's gone.
Is she? Huh? She is? She got her. You should be on your channel, because I know that's not a fake account. She's a managing moderator on mine. Yeah.
Some niggas just be lying. You see what I'm saying? We found that JP was lying. Yeah, well, we seen you're lying right now. Gone, huh? She left, huh? I think I said 2 months ago. She bought my son books. I don't understand. You talking about what you want? You talking about what you jealous of? Yeah. Hey, can we talk about women that left you? We can't because they had to be there and be okay. Yeah, if you don't get them, then you can't. Okay, all right. You know, why would you be talking? So he was talking about my body, right? So for this kid, and you see what he be doing with JP and Florida, like he be fantasizing about these people. Left me. What the fuck are you talking about? I was in a relationship with Savannah and Lexi. When did I say that? When did they say that? What you talking about for? That shit weird. I was in a relationship with Natasha Vincent. What did I say that? When did she say that? What you talking about? Huh? She did what? What happened? What?
Lexi can attest she's gone. Natasha Vincent can attest she's gone. You.
Huh? Afternoon to avoid the chat, but let me also conveniently avoid the drama. Just glad your stream is out. Yes, it's after this is actually some pretty decent stuff. But I had to, you know what I gotta do. I gotta drag these motherfuckers. But he be lying. You see stuff like that when they lying like this, I gotta, what I'm saying? They're just saying anything. You say that you're the best at this, and you're the best. I am. What the fuck do you want me to do? Make it easy for me because you're you and I'm me. What the fuck are you saying? It's lying.
You get 7 people.
2 out of what? Fucking 34? Like what the fuck?
Watching your shit. I get more money in your show than you get in 6 months.
Get more money in my show? Oh, that's awesome.
Of content. Nobody fucks.
Who the fuck is on here for money with you? I didn't come on this. I would never in my life. I would never prioritize a YouTube channel to make money. I would never do that. Never, ever. It would be secondary at best. I would never think that this is a business venture. With respect to my skill set, ever. I would never. That would never be my thing. It will always be a side thing. This is social for me. This is giving back to the craft and the culture. It's culture for me. For you, you need attention. I don't think about this shit. Not for no business. You stupid. All right? Nah, man, come on, get out of here. I would sell products. I wouldn't. This is fucking free YouTube. Why the fuck would I think about this shit? I'm not gonna give a fuck about no church. I'm in the Morrison Civil America. I didn't fucking go to the Morrison Civil America and leave the church to keep doing church. Are you stupid? Fuck you. You're a dumb bitch.
With you are skinny with titties. Your arms are almost falling. Respectfully, you can even take your
arms are almost falling. My arms look like tank arms. Are you fucking stupid? That's what people who are not obese, that's how we look. People that hang around 160, 150. I'm 5'11". I got a 6'2" wingspan. Are you dumb? The fuck? It's my frame. I'm not skinny. I'm healthy. Something you don't know nothing about. When you add 20 years to your life expectancy, something you can't participate in because you're going to be dead at 40 something. I'm going to laugh.
Because how bad build you are built like a motherfucking half empty sack of potatoes. So, sir, respectfully.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't reflect the person that's skinny at all. At all. You're built like a colostomy bag. Yeah. Yeah. You look like the letter G in bold. How about that? You don't know how to drag. You're dumb. You had to cut your hair, following after JP, mind you, because you had that non-FBA hairline that start at the top of your ears. That part. Yeah. You look like a hamster in the gulag. Yeah. You're ugly as fuck. And then when you're in this chat, right, as the thing is going, you're watching women call me handsome. You can't do that because they don't call you that because you're funny looking. That's what it's really about. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with me. I think you can go play in traffic. It's a little safer.
I came here to talk about a debate. Fair. And he didn't accept it because he's a coward. He would have the chance to embarrass me in front of 500 people. You know
what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm a coward when I ask you what topic and you don't have a topic because you need time to have a topic.
The fuck? Are you dumb? You don't have time to have a topic, but I'm the one that's scared. You need time to have a topic, but you want to debate. Israel said, I'm not going to be just arguing just to be arguing. So that means you need something from me. I don't need nothing for you. And that makes me afraid to debate you when I just fucking destroyed you. Are you stupid? The answer is yes.
You know why he doesn't want to do it? Because he couldn't debate podcast.
I've destroyed podcasts many times. Like, that's not even get the fuck out of here. You can't debate podcast. He cooks the fuck out of you. But you know what he do? Like Drake, he gets his talking points from me. Now, I've already said that to him plenty of times. He's been cooking the fuck out of you for years. Y'all are plaything. You can fit 7 Saturns in between me and podcasts. And you know what's crazy? Asia and Aaron just witnessed that last night, if not this morning, I should say. I'm different. They just watched that. So you can play that game with somebody that don't know about it.
Cheeky. He couldn't debate Aaron. All he does is, I'm the best. Who?
Yeah, you know what? I would love for you to review the debate and prove that. I would love for you to review anything that I've done, but you can't do that because you're going to get embarrassed. That's why they just say little catchphrases and shit to make themselves feel better. You can't go over what I said. That's why the bitch ass nigga Taz, when he was reviewing my video, he just went to the comments. He didn't even go to me playing anything because it makes you look stupid. It reminds you as I'm talking that I'm smarter than you. That means I'm better than you at this. You have what you have because I feel like it. If I want to take your shit from you, ain't a motherfucking thing you can do about it. Because the people that are smarter are the people that are better. That's how that works. Overall, they can do more with less. That makes them more efficient. That long range game, they can beat you. That short range game, they can beat you. And it reminds you that you're not good enough. I don't give a fuck how you feel about that. Being smarter than you makes me better than you. And I am one that will let you know that. I'm the best in this space. I didn't ask anybody. I just displayed it over 3 years. Nobody has done anything like that. Nobody pops shit. And you're reminded when I do what the fuck I do, what niggas from North America are really like. I'm the clear, concise example on people, on why motherfuckers hate niggas in North America. I didn't fucking ask you if I'm the greatest of all time like Ali did. I just told you I am. I exemplify that. And it reminds you that you're inferior and it hurts your little foreigner feelings and your tether feelings and your bitch made nigga feelings. And I do it on purpose. Because I talk like this to one of the most dangerous niggas on the world, and that's Baltimore niggas. I said that shit to their motherfucking face. Think I give a fuck about you niggas on the internet? These niggas were real killers who would shoot the shit out of me. So you a bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna dominate your fucking ass. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna trash you. You garbage. You come from garbage. Saying that to niggas face playing basketball, football, fighting, talking to niggas while I'm beating them the fuck up. I've always done that. I am a fucking clear and concise example on real hood niggas in real time. And that's what the fuck I've been. That's who they keep putting in y'all face. And I remind you of that, and it hurt them low ass feelings. It's niggas like me who chicks want to fuck. It's niggas like me who the chicks cheat on you with. And I remind you of that day in, day out. I'm not asking you if I'm attractive to women. The women have already told you I am, nigga. You can make up whatever you want in your little stupid little mind, but you see the reaction I get because I give harder critiques than anybody in this space on women, and they still fuck with me. And I've been saying it, and you keep watching it. So all this is hating nigga shit. I don't care about that nigga with titties, side titties, and a fupa. I don't want nothing you got over there with them clown ass niggas. I swear on my motherfucking life, if Sharon, if Tommy B, if Hank put class at the end of their name, I'm deleting them niggas and blocking them. I wish the fucking nigga would change his last name, his YouTube name to my name. I'm blocking him. I don't want no niggas over here like that. I wish Gore would put Gore class. I'm deleting you. You get blocked. Nigga, please. You bet the fuck not. Hell no. You crazy. I wish Arnil Bay would change his class. I wish Philosophical would change that shit to Philosophical class. I'm blocking you. I don't want no gay ass niggas over here with that dumb ass shit. My mentor team me at 8. What's your last name? That's what men do. You represent what you represent. Nigga, I've never changed my name, my channel name, not one time. I'm not changing my name to no another nigga shit. Nigga, that shit is weird and gay. It's galactic weird and super galactic gay.
For you to be the king, you have to say you are the king?
Yes, motherfucker. You asking that shit because it hurt your feelings when I say it. That's your problem. Yeah. Ali said I'm the greatest of all time. He didn't ask.
I didn't know that. I thought people appoint you as the king.
No, that's not how that works. It's not how that you become a king through sanguinity, through bloodline. Dumb. Shut up. And you have to claim that. But you don't understand shit like that because you're a stupid foreigner in another dumbass country. Bitch boy, you fucking stupid. You know how dumb you look on a world stage? You're a foreigner talking to another country. You don't understand shit like that? You don't understand how blood right work? Shut up. A peasant shouldn't be talking about king shit. Just now, that shit I just did put us in entirely two different stratospheres. Well, I'm in the stratosphere, you in the basement somewhere, in the corner, with a mold at.
People say this person is the best. I see people all the time say podcast is one of the best debaters in this space. I see people all the time saying Fatty is one of the best debaters on this space. I don't see nobody saying, hey man, I can't wait to see World Class show tomorrow.
I don't give a fuck what you see. People say that shit all the fucking time. Nobody cares. What you seen? I don't care what they seen. You're around dumb niggas who tell you that you're valuable. The smarter people, the better people in the space, they're the people that fuck with me over here. The low class people, the pathetic people, they the people that support you. So you're around weak niggas, you ain't gonna gas you because you stupid. You're pathetic. You represent the children in the space. I represent the adults. My main market is other content creators. Your market is stupid people and idiots. That fucking flood. I don't know if we can find it. That flood, the fucking spade and shit emojis, the dumb clown shit, goofy motherfuckers, like dumb motherfuckers like this with fucking AR avatar shit. What them shits at? That's fucking nightish. What are they in here? That's your fucking crew.
I don't see nobody
I'm
saying,
having a ball.
I can wait to see what is World Class reacting to this shit. I never saw somebody saying, It's just been bothering me. These people, I didn't never see it, I never heard. So, what is that? What does that mean? If you're saying in a reference, I can't say this because I didn't see it, that makes sense. But you're just saying this is invalid because I've never seen it. Who the fuck are you? Nobody give a fuck what you seen, bitch. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you? You can't prove that you were everywhere, that something that you were at every live and seen every second of every live to verify. If it happened, I'd have seen. You're not doing that. Get you out of here. Exactly. Had to kick him off because he can't handle them one-on-one. Absolutely not. Everybody sees this, bro. Everybody see this shit, bro. Everybody see this shit. This is a different nigga when he's talking to me. Can't wait to see World Class
the whole
debate a motherfucking rock. Nobody cares about you. You are motherfucking Yamcha on this series. Don't you never think that you are the
Nah, I'm the Omni King. Yeah, I'm the little blue thing that can destroy the world.
Main character. You are the toy.
You still trying to get your power level up. You fatty, right? You bull, remember? Something that died forever ago, like 2 sagas ago. Shut up. You dumb.
Sir. You are the person that you shit on
that shit dumb.
Every time we feel
you are literally a fucking deleted character. Shut up. You stupid motherfucker. That shit is dumb. You can't even do anime right. Your whole channel was based off a nigga that died fucking 10 years ago. Shut up.
So shut
you
the fuck
stupid.
up. Go get your bitch back again.
Fuck out of here.
Go get your baby mama that left you. Go and get a shower. Because looking at you, the fact that you can't even stand up and show your titties or your chest says a lot about.
What the fuck would that have to do with cleanliness? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a fucking Muslim, you stupid bitch. Are you stupid? You're the cleanest motherfuckers in the world. Shut up. Fucking shit don't have nothing to do with each other. You're just trying to say random shit. That shit don't make any. What the fuck are you talking about? What the titty shit? Why you didn't say that when I was up here with the video? I'll see if you say it when I come back.
The best in this place.
Saying random goofy shit.
I rest my case, and I just want to say before the super chats podcast, I have respect for you because you don't dodge smoke. Me and Ila have problems, but when a person thinks and says that he's above this space because he walks like he's above this space, he talks like he's above this space.
So if a nigga is walking and like he talk, that's invalid to you? Yeah, because you can't do it. Well, let's skip. Let's see if all them stupid comments come back up. Watch this. Let's go. We're almost there, baby.
Wait, Fatty, come on.
I don't have no problem with you, Beans.
Yeah.
Cool. But like I said, you brought up people like them do personal
It seems like it's everything.
wrong things. anybody thing. As long as you come at me respectfully, we can chill. But if you talk disrespectfully, we can't have no conversation. Beans never disrespected me. That's why he's able to come and talk. He never said nothing slick. He never said nothing out of pocket. He'll say, hey, I don't agree with you. I don't think that makes sense. That's cool. But I'm not about to argue with anybody who is dealing with me on a personal level. Everything that happened between me and Fatty had nothing to do with talking points, had nothing to do with arguments. It has something to do with a personal issue that he made public to the world.
How many more minutes?
Hold on, brother. Never.
I'm after him, Fatty. I'm after him.
The only reason I went to different panels, I wasn't working with people because I'm a loyal nigga. I didn't work with other panels because the people I was associated with didn't want me to do that. So out of loyalty,
oh, you are a man.
Oh my God, please. The reason why I work with other people because it's like, hey, people been tagging me and saying, I want to work, I want to chop up with you.
That might have been the end for that, but we getting close to Shorty, and I'm tempted to just skip when Asia came up. I can't skip that. I gotta acknowledge Cranville. I gotta acknowledge that. Hold up, let's get to it.
Because I didn't want to go against my team because they had an issue with people on my team. So once I seen the team that I was a part of does not have my back and don't support me like I support them, what the fuck? I'm gonna work whoever the fuck wanna work with me. I don't go around begging nobody to do shit. The shows that I got a lot of views recently don't have nobody on them shit. It has people that's not even in this space. I just did a video with somebody that none of y'all are familiar with except for World Class. That's already at almost 5,000 views. There's nobody from this space on that fucking show. So I don't need nobody. That's why you niggas wanted to work with.
Let's just bring that back again. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my guy, Ella.
People I was associated with didn't want me to do that. So out of loyalty.
Oh, you are a man.
Oh my God, please. The reason why I work with other people because it's like, hey, people been tagging me and say, Ella, I want to work with you. I want to chop it up with you. And I wouldn't respond because I didn't want to go against my team because they had an issue with people on my team. So once I seen the team that I was a part of does not have my back and don't support me like I support them, what the fuck? I'm gonna work with whoever the fuck wanna work with me. I don't go around begging to do shit. The shows that I got a lot of views recently don't have nobody on them shits. It has people that's not even in this space. I just did a video with somebody that none of y'all are familiar with except for World Class that's already at almost 5,000 views. There's nobody.
Oh yeah, you talking about with Brother Sear. Shout out to Brother Sear. That's the OG.
From this space on that fucking show. So I don't need nobody. That's why you niggas wanted to work with me. That's why the Untouchables reached out to me, motherfucker. So don't ever get it.
Hold on.
Don't ever make it seem like I needed you niggas to do any fucking thing. Because like I said, I got more clips of Fatty talking about what Illa can do than I have of any of me saying what you can do. So get it fucking right, nigga.
Yeah.
And
So here's my question. Right?
Okay,
so
before you ask me the question, can you give me this 20 seconds? I promise I'm not going because
Just let me, right? Because this the thing, right?
Shit like that.
So because this what I would say to Illa, right?
Okay. So we're gonna get now we're gonna get into this important part, and then we're gonna do the debate critique. Get back to knocking that part out. I don't need to chat for this. I kind of gonna have to drop in and out of it. Yeah, this is not good. So I got to find a part where, yeah, let's just go through this.
Speak. No, guys, I'm just sitting here. I just want to be a female representative to what you guys are.
Okay, yeah. Somehow I just stopped in the exact right spot. This is 4:22:52. Let me go ahead and say that. It's fucking stressful, bro. All right, let me just do this shit a little different. I'm adjusting in the chat. That's just 2 timestamps. Take this out of the bracket. Let's do this. Let me get dragged. And then that. Okay, fine. We got to put this time in for this lady's bullshit. I'm really upset about this. I ain't gonna say. I'm upset about this shit. I'm really angry, to be honest with you, because she's this motherfucker, bro. Like, I was playing and joking and shit in this part of the live, but now I'm really fucking angry. The people from last night, they know why I'm angry, because I said why the fuck I was gonna be angry, and I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm angry. Oh, what the fucking harm? Need me. And let me explain why. Whatever the fuck, I'm fucking spelling this wrong. I'll keep typing the same now. Mimi the Chameleon. And this bullshit. And I gotta big up somebody else that ain't even gonna be here, but I'm big her up anyway. Yeah, let's get into this shit, man. This is frustrating. Super frustrating.
No, guys, I'm just sitting.
So Asia comes in. I think she comes in at 5:11, 5 hours 11 minutes. We're not gonna watch all this shit, but I gotta get Granville's part in, and you know me playing and saying for a little certain shit and joking that it was fun up to this point, but in hindsight, I'm just pissed with this girl. So let's go. Yeah. I can get a full understanding. I thought this was the first time I ever heard of her or saw her, but this was the second time. Well, it's the first time I've seen her, but I heard her already. I just fucking didn't recognize her.
I just want to be a female representative to what you guys are talking about. I've been on these spaces for a while.
Yeah.
Sometimes in the clouds, sometimes not. But I'm just trying to understand what y'all's argument is about.
Watch this.
But the argument right now is about
we chilling, talking. That's what we do.
No, I understand that.
Trying to figure out our differences. That's it.
As far as because I was trying to understand, and I've been in these spaces since Aaron. That's the first time I was on here on Fight Club, and nobody seems to remember me, but it's all good. But the whole thing is,
I remember you.
Who said that?
Your conscience is speaking.
Shit.
God, my child.
I give up his cover. Pink said, "I love Mimi." This is how he flirt. Go ahead. You go ahead. You good?
He's not flirting.
I'm definitely not.
Definitely not. He's cussed me out so many times. It's not even funny.
Oh, he really
but
like
I'm hoping that we can be
really
friends
like you.
As long as you know.
But anyway, I digress. I'm just listening, trying to understand what's going on. But I think I know, but I'm trying to get a better understanding. So,
What did you hear so far?
Okay.
I think you guys are discussing something that happened on something previous.
That's great.
On a previous show, am I not? Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And I think you guys are discussing, what that means. I'm a teacher. I work a lot, so
call him out, Debo.
So I'm just trying to get in where I fit in here, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah. So basically, here's the summation of it, right? So they finally, after 3 years of begging for this, have put together a debate show, right? And the debate show is being held by Fatty. That's problematic.
Fatty?
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? It's problematic because for whatever reason, when it comes to black people dealing with each other, we act like we can't get past whatever bullshit we might have about each other if it benefit the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? My argument is that I agree the way that it looked Wednesday. It was a pilot show to Sharon's point, right? It was the first time they did it. It wasn't absolutely the best debate I ever seen in my life, nor was the format perfect. The moderators the judges were way too involved in the show. Way too involved.
I unfortunately did not get an opportunity to see that, if I may speak, sir.
Well, just let me finish though, just in case there might be some more people who pulled up that don't know. So, but the point is this: there are people who are not only proficient in debate, but also don't have the personal baggage against each other, right? Who I'm clamoring to participate in the debate, so that it can look like this thing that we all are saying debates ought to look like. I was just over there watching PWF a few minutes ago. It's looking pretty good over there. They got Jasmine over there. They got Sertan over there. We could do it. We can do it too.
I've been fortunately, I've been following Sharon longer than he thinks that I have from the clouds. I've been following since, actually, you don't even remember you and I actually having a debate on Fight Club. And do you remember I was coming at you about having a white wife?
What? That never happened to me before.
Lies, nigga. That's when you had the dreads, nigga.
That was real wrong.
But it's cool. It's cool.
Well.
I think that we've all grown, and I think that even myself.
You tripping in the chat about his
and I've gotten a better understanding of all of you, and I appreciate all you men. As you can see, I think the black man is God, and I stand on that.
I like her already. Keep her up. Yes, absolutely.
I really do. Like, that is my, you know what? And my thing is, that is not cap for me. That is just so real for me. I really think that the black man is God. I stand on it. I believe it.
Amen.
I love it. I adore it. Whatever, but I just want to be here just to stand for y'all and represent any way that I can.
Are you married?
Hey, Sugar Bum, you listening?
Hold on, let me address.
About to be a situation.
So I was. Look at this.
Shout out to
that black man ain't shit. You don't even believe that, DB. So we was having fun, you know what I'm saying?
Feminist Jack. Hey, this is set who cakes for cheek with the honey ball. I got a goddamn honey ball damn song. Shit. It says Maya Reed is awesome.
No.
That is all. Peace. I'm about to do some things. I'm here to support Sharon's channel. You might not get it, random chat ninjas, but there's a method to my madness. I'm here to help push the channel into the algo. Shut up, broke.
Good Jalen. Jalen's talking about you trying to get yours.
Shout out to my God, Jack. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to get a goddamn. Make sure y'all jot some goddamn Jack emojis in the goddamn thing. And we also got
like a red rose. Crazy.
Yeah.
So Kinfo said, I told y'all what she was on. I don't remember saying that. Go ahead.
Mimi French got finished what you were saying, baby.
I'm gonna acknowledge the chat along with Granville and Asia. Not podcast because he just on his own shit about it, how the conversation goes. But
oh no, that's it.
God damn it, Mimi, they got. They said, "Bye." Looking for attention, Mimi. Let men talk.
you get and folk talking about she is the ultimate pick man. You get one woman up here the first time on your show talking some sense, and she get dropped immediately.
Who get that? See, that's fucked up. See, that's fucked up, right? That's fucked up because she says something.
Why Sugar Bum like this? She said, "Izzy, I want to buy views from my channel. Put me on." That's crazy.
That a nigga like.
Damn.
Yo, who did
But
that?
at the same time, I agree with the Cash App.
Mimi got some Mammy in her, but I like her.
What? Oh shit! Oh, that blew my mind. What you mean, Beans?
I'm trying to understand what it is that y'all arguing about because it was something.
Well, so you know what? So I'm gonna prove world class wrong. I'm gonna prove world class wrong right now. And
don't provoke me to anger. Or else you be in danger.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm talking about, nigga.
With the 50 boy said, "Bring Mimi back, yo." So she got a $30.
Trying to get
credit.
shows like UGK is crazy, Jalen. That is hilarious. The tongue came out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, shout out to me.
Asia said, Asia be on that ass. Why was a conversation amongst men being explained to her? Yeah, it was. It was. Hey, my love. Natasha, you can come back. There's no smoke no more. Yeah? Well, you still want it. You definitely welcome to hit the panel. If you know. I know how you do. You be chilling. I appreciate you. Yeah. That's a yeah. You was on it. I was playing. I ain't gonna say that hold you. I was up here joking and playing. I wasn't, my antennas wasn't up. You know what I'm saying? I just sit back in my rocking chair playing. You was on that shit. I'm gonna see when you commented though.
All black men ain't God.
I don't. Okay, so these two get into. See, Trinidad gets into. I don't really want to see this part. I don't want to see this part. I ain't gonna say that a lot too. I don't want to do this. It's just gonna stress me out. All right, she get dropped. All right, let's just go from there. Let me see. All right, he don't super chat. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we just Let's get past the super chats. Let's start from right here. Let's go.
Well, I can't wait till it's one of y'all, mama. I can't fucking wait, nigga. I'm gonna do 40 motherfucking streams of that shit, nigga. I swear.
Nah, but you know what?
If y'all want to go listen to the Trinidad versus Mimi battle debate shit, the link is in the description. It was stressful. I think I don't even remember the time. I ain't gonna sit there hold it. What is it? When's she coming? As no did it. When she, let me see. Fucking 4 something. 4 hours. I don't fucking know. I don't even fucking care. No, I don't want it. That shit was stressful.
What's funny is my son.
That shit was a lot.
My son is in the next room.
This okay. Let me take accountability, right? Accountability because this part right here, all the red flags went the fuck off, and I was in chill mode. Like, yeah, I'm chilling because that shit was. This part right here was wild. This was enough. Hey, Asian, this is why I dropped the ball. This is why I dropped. I'm taking full responsibility. I'm taking responsibility for everything that happened because this was all the flags that was off. I asked the question, but I think podcast or Sharon kept talking. This is the part where I fucking dropped the ball. I take full responsibility from this point out. I'm responsible for everything that happened because of this. When you said this should have just the whole conversation should have been about this. You know what I'm saying? I guess the universe wanted to bring Asia out or whatever. I have no idea. It happened how it's supposed to happen, but this is where I dropped the ball. I'm gonna take full responsibility. When she said this, all the flags, all the red lights, all of the warning signs went off, and I'm going to address it. I have to.
Shit, nigga. I swear.
It's too much.
Nah, but you know what? What's funny is my son. My son is in the next room. My son is 32. And so we good. My son already know. And I'm a teacher. It's not like I'm just out here happenstance. I'm out here trying to advocate for y'all. Because what I'm tired of, to be honest with you,
so let's unpack
is
that.
I'm tired of the negative rhetoric attached to my black God that I call men. And I mean it.
So
you said 79th and what?
But let's unpack that. So if
79th
y'all live together?
70. I went to Barton. I went to Barton. I went to school with King Von's mom.
Right. I'm gonna make sure.
You there, Beans?
Where you at, little podcast? I can give you my exact address: 7538 South Walcott, baby.
So that happened. She doxed herself. Those two things right there. A lot. I didn't even read. I'm not gonna go back over that part. That's a lot. Her son is 32 and living with her, and then she doxed herself. This is still. I don't want y'all to go dox this later. This is a lot. This is my fault. I'm taking full responsibility for everything that happened from this point on because I should have shut this shit down somehow, some way. This. I didn't know that I was in chill mode. That's no excuses. I'm not even gonna make those fucking excuses. It's just my fault. Absolutely my fault. It wasn't my channel, but it was my fault. I was present for this. This is 100% my fault. I take full responsibility for this. Yeah, this was a lot. She's 32. Oh no, sorry. The son, she's 50. The son is 32. Means she had him at 18. He's still living with her. That's what it seemed like. We should have. It's a lot. This is too much. A lot. All me. I just this was a lot, man. This is like strike 1 through 3 right there. My son, she brought that information up for no reason. She not only did you tell where your 32-year-old son lives with you, and you also let everybody know where y'all live at, as if there's not people in the city that y'all live in that can fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just too crazy. It's a lot.
What's good?
It's a lot. This was a lot.
I'm gonna make sure I let folks in them know you didn't stand on business when I told you to get Shorty off the panel.
Well, yeah, don't put your
on Larry and them.
My grandma, You know, Ali passed away. Ooh, I was 19, but I was born and raised there. And my peoples are still, you know, I say peoples for a reason. You know why I say peoples and not folks.
Oh, you one of the guys? Oh, you really in danger. You do know I'm a universal, right? And I told you to kick that girl.
That's another part. So Marie said this is supreme level pick me. This is not even that. So her son is 32. Don't ask me why I'm whispering. Don't even just let this happen. Her son is 32, live with her, right? She docks herself, and she a gang member, and she 50. A lot going on. It's a lot going on. It get worse. It get worse and worse and worse. And this is when Granville come in and kick ass, bro. So I gotta fight. There's a lot going on out.
Girl off the panel, you ain't do it. For you, my brother, my love for you began at birth.
No, I'm a female. Don't do that. No. I'm not universal. Anything.
Don't matter. You know the lit.
I do, but I'm.
You know what the literature say, right?
Shit.
Listen, I don't do that anymore. I live in
Atlanta,
Georgia.
They don't give you no motherfucking pass.
I've been in Georgia for. I call myself a Chirac peach because I got married at 25 and moved to Georgia, and I'm 50 now. So I call I'm a Chirac peach.
Is that because you thick? Yo. That's like strike number 5, bro. This is all my fault. All my fault. That's strike number 5 right there. That's crazy. That didn't make any sense for you to make up that like that. That's crazy. Chirac peaches. Wow. Just because you went there. I'm fucking the front of my brain itch right now.
Your love is supposed to manifest throughout our heritage for the color of our skin, which is black. I am you. You are me. Okay. I told you to kick that girl off the panel. You didn't have the business.
What's bigger than that is it manifests also through the black and the red, but that's a whole different thing.
Y'all been talking about Baltimore, but Chicago is way worse.
I need to know what you claiming. Fuck that. Because you ain't finna keep throwing all that shit out. I'm gonna hold you accountable for not getting that girl off the panel. And I'm either gonna talk to the Lords or the Moles. Either way, your ass is under violation.
Well, now you need to talk to them Stones. That's what you need to
do. On it the whole time. To be a Georgia peach, you have to be born and raised here.
That's what I just said. Okay, that's really.
She said she's a Chirac peach, so.
Now you really in trouble. I looked you dead in your eyes and told you to do that shit.
They saying that Chicago don't got peaches.
We talking Chicago stuff, y'all don't know.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say? What'd you say,
They saying that Chicago don't got peaches. I said they do. They had the store.
This ain't shit.
Are y'all talking that black man?
Peaches don't roll to Chicago.
Beans, and I've been wanting.
Ain't no such thing.
I was on that side.
Ain't no such thing. I'm never gonna outgrow the little.
I moved out here for marriage, but my family is still loyal. So
I don't know what that means.
You still married?
Here we go.
No.
Here we go. This is where it goes down. It was already downhill, but I was playing. It's a lot of shit, man. It's gonna get bad. Just the part that's gonna be reviewed, right? And then I'm gonna tell you what happened back what we found out.
I've been divorced for 11 years now.
Well, whoever that man is, congratulations. Because she ain't loyal. She ain't get that girl off the panel. I am mad. I'm upset.
No, the reason that I didn't was let me tell you why I didn't do that. Because I understood why she came. So y'all men have a code and we women have a code as well.
Yeah.
It sounds so good, bro. It sounds so good.
Hold on for a second. This is my man.
I thought the black man was God.
Mute.
Just beautiful.
I'm on panel. You are.
I'll meet her. Thank you. Because she.
Yeah, Sharon.
Damn information,
though, right? Because if you notice, right, the one thing I will say is that even I think in that moment, right, she would have rather had defended.
No, what it was I'm a female first.
Well, see, and that's problematic. There it is.
That's wild.
Well, no, it's not. I just think that I think that me being an older female, not necessarily looking that way. I think that I watched her for probably about 20 minutes make a fool of herself.
Absolutely.
You know, and I find that to be problematic. So really what I wanted to do was come on here and speak with sis.
Why?
But the minute I came up,
She's saying she came up for Trinidad or whatever. Speak to her. I think Trinidad was jumping in and off the panel or whatever. Because she was talking to Reese first. It's about to get bad.
attacking me.
What the fuck? I don't fucking understand this.
Can you
explain this?
Watch this.
You
She
put
was
her
really
with
trying to
her,
attack.
right?
She was trying to attack Reese.
In that moment, y'all are gonna be God, but you have the black woman doesn't understand her place.
That's a fact.
Understand mine.
I ain't sure.
And I'm trying to actually be an avenue to
I'm never
show
drinking
other
again.
black women and where their places are.
Jesus, you about to really make me go
them in an argumentative way. If I come to them in a way when I know that I'm older and I can be an example.
When the fuck did Bracey stop being mean?
And I feel like
are you unaware that you're triggering podcasts right now?
That is a fact.
Why? Why you getting triggered, Beans?
Because watch this, Sharon. Who filed for your divorce? You say you've been divorced for 10 years. Who filed?
I filed, but he cheated.
Checkmate. I don't care.
Now y'all all in danger. Now every last one of y'all are in danger right now. Welcome to the show, Christopher.
I filed, but he cheated.
Okay,
and nobody worry about no goddamn Christopher J.
I don't understand. What's the point? Are you Christian? Are you Christian?
She was the lady you just said your son.
I am not.
32 living with
I study divinity. I have been. I've studied those things. However, I study divinity.
Okay. So I don't know. Well, then that means you can have your own doctor.
I
So I can't really hold you to that.
Shit.
I would be being
you filed with the black man as God.
But now,
this is where it all started to break down for everybody. This is wild. Bro.
Worst shit that a nigga could do, though. Let's just be honest.
Well, no, and let me tell you, this is going to sound so shallow.
Why they got on you? It's crazy.
I don't believe that the black man. I don't believe that men.
Get off the panel, dear.
Actually, I don't think that men.
It's all good advice.
Are equipped to be monogamous. I do not think that men are made to be monogamous, and I think that women just need to accept that.
That's a fact.
That's not your nature.
Shit, yes, Sharon. Stop saying no.
I think you.
But you divorced him because he wasn't monogamous.
Shit.
Bars. That was a bar.
That was Granville. Stop fucking up stuff that's right. Information that's also correct.
That was before the.
Granville been around us for a long time.
That was a bar. I ain't gonna lie. That was a bar.
A lot of motherfuckers would have just let that shit fly by.
And I attribute this to the wonderful content. Hold on.
Hey, Granville, I had to argue the other day that you're a content creator. I was fighting for you the other day. I think you're a content creator.
I ain't a content creator. What I do is I watch all the content creators in this space, and I gain the vast wealth of knowledge that you gentlemen have. And I know from my studies that what she said was full of shit just now.
So, Granville, I gotta shout you out because you know what I'm saying. As soon as you got your level of detection, I was at the 32 in the room. I'm like, oh god, this is the son husband pick me. Weird. That's a hybrid. I don't even know that's a lot. Like I said, world class. I hope she didn't move here in Atlanta. I think she's in Georgia now, bro. I think she is. I don't know. I don't think she's in Chicago. I don't know. This lady is confusing. Y'all don't understand how mad I am about this shit. I'm giving her whatever. I'm gonna let y'all know the story, at least on this channel, on what happened. Once I get to it, I got to get this out. Pause, no diddy. Because this is fucking irritating the shit out of me. I got to big up Asia. I got to big up Crownsville. And I got to say what I got to say. Because I just got to get this out. It was too much. I mean, we was up like 3 o'clock in the morning last night in the back after the show ended. Sharon left pretty quick. We was really like hashing that shit out, which I never do. I never sit in the back chat. And then nobody, I'm not talking about nobody private information, but I gotta pick her up. I got you. Because he fished that shit out, and he said, "From my assessment, is bullshit," and he's not wrong. I'm even going back over it because when I'm up on the panel, I be doing a lot of shit. I be looking at a lot of different tabs and shit, but there's no excuse for this. Because that shit, 32 years old in the other room, shit is weird. It's and wild as fuck. That shit was enough. And the doxing, that was too much. You should have stopped right there.
Granville, you'll
because technically, if the black man was God, like you first said when you came up on this panel, podcast is a black man who is God in your eyes. When God speaks, you listen, right?
I heard that. World.
I can't even lie. I was like, shit, that shit makes sense. I was like, damn, they were right.
Damn. I heard that.
Because listen, this is why I'm joking, right? This is why I was joking on the panel, right? Because I was my thing was to troll Sharon. Not you. Well, I'm gonna say fuck it. I don't care at this point. Use her to troll Sharon because I'm like, all right, she gonna be our Brownsville, and I'm gonna antagonize Sharon with the Brownsville angles, right? That's what my intention was. I just wanted to troll him with her, right? That was my point. So this is why I'm playing this shit and coming up with jokes. But I was like, I'm in a joking mode. And I'm still like, dang, that shit was good.
If the black man was God, like you first said when you came up on this panel, podcast is a black man who is God in your eyes. When God speaks, you listen, right?
I heard that. World class.
That was another bar. Okay, that's another bar.
He was in his bed. I'm taking full responsibility for this.
You see how quietly World Class said that shit that time. He usually said that shit loud as hell.
Nah,
how quiet he was about it that time.
Nah, yo, World Class is the king of throwing little shots. I be dying laughing in the back. He be throwing little shots.
If I may humbly respond to Granville.
Fight back. You got this.
No, I'm not fighting. It's not a fight.
Okay, you got that.
First of all, and as I'm not fighting you, I'm responding to very humbly to what you said as a woman and you being a man. I'm humbly responding to what you said.
Look at Dr. Quantum.
And when beings actually responded,
that's a fact.
When he said what he said, I did not.
That's a fact. That's a motherfucking fact.
Overpower him. I did not overtalk him. We just happened to be from the same hood, which actually he would be able to verify that I'm such a lady now, considering where I come from. I made a decision to be this way because I love resting in my femininity. And he, as the black man, will continue to be God. Only thing that he was verifying is that he knows where I come from. His upset came from the fact that I would not degrade this other female who was belligerent.
Not degrade.
No, hold on, Beans. Let me have it. Let me do this one time, Beans. But in my eyes, so if Beans is God, right? Your flesh was weak in that moment, and your selfish desire to have that conversation with that young lady.
Yo, this is hilarious.
Over. And that is not following the black man is God.
That's hilarious.
You're committing an act against God for your own feelings because he spoke.
It's like a passing of the torch.
Well, so first of all, let's be very clear. None of us
I'm so proud of this kid right now.
Are absent of like, you're not gonna put me into this rabbit hole.
But God is absent of sin. He's omnipotent. That means the black man is omnipotent.
No. I said the black man to me, sir. Whenever you
to you.
Well. If I could, okay. This is where I get ridiculous. I can't wait to get this spot out of the way because it's stressful. You know what I'm saying? I think this is where Asia was like, oh no, let me get in here. You know what I'm saying? I think this was kind of one of the things that triggered it. It's all my fault. I'm just going to take full responsibility for this. I'm not even going to blame Sharon. If I could interject really quickly, Mimi, did you discover that the black man is God after your divorce?
You ain't shit. This nigga.
Oh my God.
Good job, world class. Go ahead, Mimi, answer that question. This is a good one. Go ahead. That was a great
man is God.
That was a great out right there.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Okay, I'll reiterate it. If the other gentleman will speak without interrupting. What I was saying is that you discovered that the black man is God for you sometime after your divorce. That was 11 years ago.
Well, listen, so I always felt that the black man was God, but that black man didn't think that I was goddess because he cheated with a Mexican. Had he cheated with a black woman, we could have a polygamous relationship for the community and made it good. However, he cheated with something other than
he finna use this shit.
Podcast. She's king. She's king. And she wanted to kill Abel. She's king.
How?
She's king. She got jealous.
That was not jealousy.
No, listen. This is why I know. That wasn't jealousy. Hold on, Granville. Listen, hold on, listen. Granville. Right now, I don't give a fuck what she just said. What I don't like is this nigga world class is gonna be able to use that. Listen, she's using blackology, right? There's no argument to be made against he cheated with a Mexican woman. So right now, guess what? Everything seems consistent.
So let me explain. May I explain? May I go further?
That's why he asked that bullshit ass question.
I'm sorry. This is definitely my fault. She said, "Real pick me's don't call sir the fuck out of here. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Talk your shit." It's just y'all picked up the signs. That's why I'm like highlighting comments in the comment section.
May I go further?
I was playing. I was joking.
May I go further?
Yes, you may.
It's about to get bad.
Because this is Sharon's show, if I'm not mistaken.
That's a fact.
You're not mistaken.
Okay. So to be clear, he was military. And I have always made it very clear.
Like her story.
I do not believe
story. It's just a lot. It's a lot. Like the more she talked, like the worse it's getting in my brain.
A man was designed to be monogamous. I think that's a westernized choice that copper tone men make. I just think that it is, and I'm just
keep going, Queen.
I feel personal. I feel personally spited. I'm just letting it be known.
All right, hold on a second. Feminist Jack.
Proper shit.
Feminist Jack. I got a roll. She's all yours. Be nice to her. Peace.
Keep the good hands.
Moxie West with the 2 ball. What the fuck is biology?
Exactly.
Slap my ass off.
Exactly.
The damn near white man.
Ain't nothing I can say. I have no fucking comeback.
Feminist Jack. She need backup. Where's Paige Diva?
I'm here for it. Listen, it's not a lot of women that would agree with what I say that the black man is God. They want to criminalize you. They want to talk about you. They want to demonize you. I refuse to do so because you are God.
This what I feel like when niggas be saying to the chick.
She need. Where's Paige Diva?
I'm here for it. Listen, it's not a lot of women that would agree with what I say that the black man is God. They want to criminalize you. They want to talk about you. They want to demonize you. I refuse to do so because you are God.
This what it feel like when the niggas be saying it to the chick. This is amazing. I need more of this. This is great. I'm all empowered. I want to go get my degree now.
This is Melisandre from Game of Thrones, man.
I really nigga world class falling for game right now.
So Glenville, this is the question that I have for you, man.
This nigga wet as hell right now.
I want to know what's up with that copper shit.
Hey, relax.
What's that copper statement all about?
What question do you have for me, of all people?
A worst personality.
Why do you not feel my sentiment is genuine?
Because you full of shit.
Why? Why do you?
Because you just hold on, stop, Sharon. The reason why I thought you was full of shit, because you divorced that nigga for not being monogamous, and you don't believe in monogamy.
No.
You didn't hear what she said.
No. May I speak, God?
We heard. He's explaining why.
I ain't a god. I'm a regular
God, Granville. Acknowledge.
Go ahead, Mimi.
Okay. It wasn't the fact that he cheated, because I told him. So first of all, he was.
Why are you calling it cheating?
Hold on, let her finish.
It's a good question.
My bad.
And I will address that, because you are absolutely right. My semantics mean a lot. You are very, very correct. So the reason that I say that is because within our relationship, we never had to, for him. When I say that, see, men love to use the Bible as a staple of morality, correct?
That's correct.
I agree.
But if you look at the Bible, all the great men in the Bible had a wife and concubines.
Damn.
And the wife chose the concubines. So my thing has always been, don't lie to me. You know what I mean? And she needs to, there's a certain standard. So the fact that you lied and she didn't look like me and you were overseas.
Shit.
And let me tell you something else that was very profound. He was calling from overseas in the military, accusing me at 3:00 in the morning.
Damn.
When I was only taking care of our children.
Remember.
So Granville, there's a lot of different elements, but like I told him, I know you have to do what you need to do in order to come home, but just don't bring it home. And especially,
Look, I got a shout out, Jay. Yeah, I didn't even realize he put it up. Right, she said, "I want to see men's intuition kick in." They was on it, but you dismiss. I keep shit a stack. You dismiss it because women be hating when a woman is bigging up a man. That's what they do in this space. You know what I'm saying? Let's see in Sharon channel. So it's easy to just dismiss it. But I mean, because of what I know now, you know what I'm saying? It's just yeah, we missed this one. I missed this one. I'm taking full responsibility. It's my fault. All on me. All me.
I felt like
all
I
my
had
fault.
to specify if she doesn't look like me. You know.
You didn't get clarity.
So you know what the next question should be, right?
Go ahead, ask it.
How did she find out?
Yep. Oh, you know how I found out? Because he wasn't smart enough. He had everything linked to his iPad, everything,
That would do it.
Everything.
Technology.
He was the demigod then.
Meaning what?
Demigod.
You know what? I would tell you this.
Oh no! Wait! Stop! Podcast. This is a question I have for you, Mimi.
Bang, bang.
She didn't answer the one we just asked. What does that mean? How did you
yeah, she full of shit. She full of shit. But it is what it is.
He had a video of himself.
I'm not full of shit.
So,
I feel like as much
yes,
as
you are.
Was this the point? Was this? It had to be because it's like you ain't up here yet. This the point that you said. This became sick to watch, and I refrained from saying anything in the chat until I was ready. Okay, so you just answered my question. What you said? You said women only hate on that when we know a motherfucker full of shit. In this case, you were correct. In this case, because I'll be seeing them hating, and they just because they don't want a nigga to be on game and shit. But I because it's Sharon chat, I'm just like, oh, okay, they just doing what they do when somebody not speaking in favor of oppressing a damn nigga. But y'all was right. I gotta. This is integrity. You know what I'm saying? I gotta. Y'all was right. I was right. That's no way around it. I was wrong.
Yes, you are. Because
I'm thinking. Look, I was only playing. I was joking, right? But it is what it is. Accountability don't work that way. So I gotta take. I was wrong on this one.
You're telling me that I'm full of shit.
Much more dangerous.
That you're God, and I think that you're misguided. And
I ain't no God.
My point. I shouldn't defend myself in this situation. I'm taking responsibility. But in my defense, right, I am trying to show Sharon how crazy Brownsville sound when he say it. Now, I'm not saying they're the same level of intelligence and value, because Brownsville is head and shoulders above her fucking psyche. And let me make sure I'm being clear. I'm not trying to disparage him or mischaracterize him with her at all. Again, I was trolling My intention was to troll Sharon. It's troll Sharon, right? From a acoustic standpoint, just listening to her talk. Like that's how she sound to a lot of Brownsville. So like how the women are in the chat, that's how Brownsville sound to a lot of us, which I expressed on the channel, right? He sounds like her, the male version of her, which he's not equivalent to her because she's fucking out of control. And we're gonna get
like me.
I
You will always think.
All right, Granville, puny God, be quiet, puny God. Let the lady
fuck all that shit. This is the problem.
Because you
go ahead.
Granville said, "Fuck all that shit. This bitch is a problem," or something like that.
Granville, I'm 50. Granville, I'm 50 years old, baby.
What the fuck that got to do with me? I got a sister older than you.
Because I'm telling you that there are women that love you. There are black women that love you, and no matter what you say about me,
every woman in my fucking family love me. I just can't stand dog ass, full of shit, lying bitches like you.
Whoa! What was that called for? Oh,
Jesus. Bang. Don't go down that route. Don't go to victim. Don't try to pity me. You're full of shit. I'm gonna be a nigga. Now I'm gonna be a nigga. And let's get down. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. I don't give two fucks. Listen,
You're probably wondering, World Class, why you not defending? Why you not saying? Nope, she deserved every bit of this. I ain't gonna sit there hold you. She deserved it. She deserved it. I ain't gonna say that. She deserved this shit. He was on the shit and I wasn't. Shout out to Granville. He caught it.
You ain't believe in monogamy and people. And look, if you ain't believe in monogamy and all that other bullshit, you would have never been snooping through that nigga shit because it wouldn't have mattered.
I didn't snoop through anything, baby.
Okay, so that's what we figure out how
his phone jumped out of his pocket.
No, baby. No.
Okay, the shit floated to your fucking eyes without doing anything.
However, Granville. Granville like a hound dog. He smell blood, nigga. Fuck you. You ain't gonna tell me you not over here. I'm smoke you through a motherfucking blizzard. He is on that shit. He did look at Black Beauty saying he sees through the through your boy BS. That's precisely it. That's precisely it. Yeah, that nigga was on that shit.
My king, would you really like to know how my king?
Yes, absolutely. We asked 10 minutes ago.
Okay, hold on. Let me tell you. So his son.
Read this first and then tell us.
Who is named after him?
She ain't here.
Lauren Mack with the $9.99. Ladies, don't be led astray. Stay away from late night combos on the Henny.
Now she wrong.
What? Yeah, she got bars. Go ahead. Mimi, and she's drinking wine.
It's past her bedtime. It's past Lauren Mack bedtime right now.
Yeah, world class, sophisticated voice right now.
Black man is so much of God. Let somebody bag you then.
So the other girl called
you. Okay. The chat did not like this.
The chat actually loved it. I don't know what he was looking at. Especially, but I just looked this now. They was on it. Appreciate Dre the Dream for the $5, I think, sticker or super chat. He ain't really saying nothing. Appreciate you.
We bar $20 to the mall.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel, etc. I might have to take a break real quick. I don't know what I'm gonna play, but I gotta attend to this little boy. Need to learn how to freaking cook.
Mimi, I need to do something because I think I went a little too far. So what I'm gonna do is what I said was completely unjust.
It was.
And I'm not fucking sorry because you tried to go there with that dumb shit. And you do it again, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
You are a dickhead.
Okay, shit.
I fall for that shit. I thought this nigga was really about to pop.
I did. You heard him. You heard him. He had his work voice doing this shit.
I should have known better.
So his son called you and said what?
So our baby, who he's named after, I did not look into anything. I trust. I don't check men's phones.
Going bad. You found out how?
You showing up.
He found out because our son.
What's going on, Don?
Our son was on his, and he was calling me, accusing me, which I was doing nothing but taking care of our children. And so he actually saw pictures of his dad and the other one, because he was in Korea.
Mm-hmm.
He was in Korea. I chose not to go because that's a whole other thing.
Mm-hmm.
But and it was all good, you know. And he was like, "Mom, who is this?"
Are those flies out here in the background?
So he saw pictures.
So I'm gonna let this play, right? I'll be right back, but I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna actually drop it back a little bit and let this play, and we're gonna get up to like 5:11 and when Angie come in. So y'all make sure I hit the like button. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play.
So Granville, there's a lot of different elements, but like I told him, I know you have to do what you need to do in order to come home, but just don't bring it home. And especially, I never felt like I had to specify if she doesn't look like me. You know,
get 30.
So you know what the next question should be, right?
Go ahead, ask it.
How did she find out?
Yep. Oh, you know how I found out? Because he wasn't smart enough. He had everything linked to his iPad, everything, you know.
That would do it.
Everything.
Technology.
He was the demigod then.
Meaning what?
Demigod.
You know what? I will tell you this. I will tell you this.
What does that mean?
Hold on, wait, stop, podcast. This is the question I have for you, Mimi.
Oh, she didn't answer the one we just asked. What does that mean? How did you
yeah, she full of shit. She full of shit, but it is what it is.
He had a video of himself.
Granville, I'm not full of shit. I feel like as much
yes,
as
you are. Yes, you are. Because
you're telling me that I'm full of shit, I still think that you're God. And I think that you're misguided. And I think that until you have a woman like me, you will always think.
All right, Granville, puny God. Be quiet, puny God.
Fuck all that shit. This is the problem.
Because you
go ahead.
Granville, I'm 50. Granville, I'm 50 years old, baby.
What the fuck that got to do with me? I got a sister older than you.
Because I'm telling you that there are women that love you. There are black women that love you, and no matter what you say about me,
every woman in my fucking family love me. I just can't stand dog ass, full of shit, lying bitches like you.
Whoa! What was that called for? Oh,
Jesus.
Right. Don't go down that route. Don't go to victim. Don't try to pity me. You're full of shit. I'm not gonna be a nigga. Now I'm gonna be a nigga. And let's get down to the nitty gritty. I don't give two fucks. Listen, if you ain't believe in monogamy and people, and look, if you ain't believe in monogamy and all that other bullshit, you would have never been snooping through that nigga shit because it wouldn't have mattered.
I didn't snoop through anything, baby.
Okay, so that's what figure out how
his phone jumped out of his pocket.
No, baby. No.
Okay, the shit floated to your fucking eyes without doing anything.
However,
Granville. My God, my king, would you really like to know how my king?
Yes, absolutely. We asked 10 minutes ago.
Okay, hold on. Let me tell you. So his son.
Read this first and then tell us.
Who is named after him?
She ain't here.
Lauren Mack with the $9.99. Ladies, don't be led astray. Stay away from late night combos on the Henny.
Now she wrong.
What? Yeah, she got bars. Go ahead, Mimi. And she's drinking wine, by the way. Don't you hear world class, sophisticated voice right now?
Black man is so much of God. Let somebody bag you then.
So the other girl called you.
Okay. The chat did not like this. Mimi, I need to do something because I think I went a little too far. So what I'm gonna do is what I said was completely unjust.
It was,
and I'm not fucking sorry because I tried to go there with that dumb shit. And you do it again. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
You are a dickhead.
Okay, shit.
I fall for that shit. I thought this nigga was really about to power.
You heard him. You heard him. He had his work voice doing the shit.
I should have known better.
So his son called you and said what?
So our baby, who he's named after, I did not look into anything. I trust. I don't check men's phones.
Going bad. You found out how?
He found because our son was on his, and he was calling me, accusing me which I was doing nothing but taking care of our children. And so he actually saw pictures of his dad, the woman, because he was in Korea. He was in Korea. I chose not to go because that's a whole other thing. But and it was all good, you know. And he was like, "Mom, who is this?"
Are those flies out here in the background?
So he saw pictures of them. What? They were sexual pictures?
They were definitely intimately attached. And it's all good. Listen, the whole thing is we were married for 15, we were together for 17.
Woo!
And it's all good. Baby, I'm 50. This thing is not new.
So maybe they have a question in the chat. They said he was in Korea with a Mexican.
No, he was in the army, stationed in Korea at the DMZ.
And the woman he cheated with was also in the military, right?
Actually, her husband was.
Jesus!
Wow, she was cheating too.
That's a lot. That's
he was deployed to, it was a whole shit show. It really was.
That's a lot.
Wow, you was part
of it. Damn, hold on, podcast. For the Bible podcast, technically, and I hate I gotta do this. Fuck. He committed adultery.
But it doesn't cheat according technically to the Bible. You are correct. They don't.
No, yes, he does. If that woman's married.
Yeah.
He cheated with her.
He committed adultery.
Was the lady married?
Yes, she said
the
lady was married.
Yeah. I ain't here to say yeah. I got a 4th grade education and I'm deaf. Was she married?
She was to a man that was also stationed.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not apologizing though. Fuck that shit.
Hey, Mimi, you said.
That's not her faith, though. She said she don't subscribe to Christianity, so that wouldn't matter. She's free to make her own choices, right? It is what it is.
We all are. Even if
I think we was past the point. I think I asked something in the chat when it was like, your husband cheated on you with a Mexican girl in Korea and shit. Turned out the girl was married to some other person stationed with him. That shit was a lot.
In the Bible.
Oh, that's fact, but she calling us guides up here and all that shit. So I'm just dumbass logic. So
I just want to say I want to.
Mimi, real quick, I want to ask you a question. You said you made a choice not to go. Had you gone back in time, would you still make that same decision?
Absolutely not, because that was what his free will was going to cause him to do, regardless of if we were in Korea or in the United States.
Damn.
Fate. And I just believe that the universe works in tandem for whatever it is that is for you. He wasn't.
I just want to say I take full responsibility for all this. This is brutal in hindsight. This is painful
for me, and now I'm living my best life, baby. You better believe it.
All right, that's good. I accept that.
You ain't living your best life.
I'm living my best life. I really am.
Nah.
Beans, how do you know? How do you know?
Well, because it's 11:39 on a Friday night and she's intoxicated on a podcast.
Yeah.
Nobody's best. Nobody's best.
Let me answer that question. Let me answer that statement. Sweetheart, understand something. I'm not intoxicated on a podcast on a Friday night. What my free will has desired me to do is make a decision not to go out with men who I know I'm not going to have anything with.
I'm not making myself clear. I don't give a fuck.
And to instead entertain my best friend who I call Nene. Y'all might call her Chardonnay. But I know that the only thing that I'm going to do is hurt her fucking feeling when I know that the black man is God. So guess what? For as many offers that I had to go out, I knew I was not going to have their best intention at heart.
Stop the motherfucking cap. Stop the lie. You're lying, motherfucker. You did not.
Thereby, I chose to be here speaking with you guys. You're welcome.
Yeah, that's tonight. That's absolutely correct, and that's for tonight, right? And tomorrow, if you're feeling horny, then you.
No, tomorrow I'm going to. No, tomorrow. No. Tomorrow I.
No. While you were talking, I was quiet, and I let you talk.
Cállate la boca y ahora carajo, por favor, papi chulo.
Right.
That's an aspect that I'm going to put on my work voice right now. Where we as an organization, what we'll do is we'll take in information, and we're going to look at the information that we're taking in to be able to assess our involvement in the breakdown of this conversation. And what we'll do is we'll go back to the drawing board, consult with our people, and make some decisions and go from there. So we just want to state as an organization that we're looking to we strive to do better than what we allowed to take place with respects to this incident. And we want to give our deepest condolences and apology to everyone that this affected in a negative way. So that we'll strive forward to not have this happen in the future. So yeah, because that let me know that this bitch is crazy, and yeah, that's my fault. So it's gonna go back a little bit and just this last couple 5 minutes and let this play, because this is definitely my fault. So we're just gonna.
They have a question in the chat. They said he was in Korea with a Mexican.
No, he was in the army, stationed in Korea at the DMZ.
And the woman he cheated with was also in the military, right?
Actually, her husband was.
Jesus!
Wow, she was cheating too.
That's a lot. That's
it was a whole shit show. It really was.
That's a lot.
Wow, you was part of.
Oh goddamn! Hold on, podcast. For the Bible podcast, technically, and I gotta do this. Fuck. He committed adultery.
But a man doesn't cheat according technically to the Bible. You are correct. They don't.
No, yes, he does. If that woman's married.
Yeah.
He cheated with her.
He committed adultery.
Was the lady married?
Yes, she said the lady was married.
Yes. I ain't here to say yeah. I got a 4th grade education and I'm deaf. Was she married?
She was to a man that was also stationed.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not apologizing though. Fuck that shit.
Hey, Mimi, you said.
But that's not her faith, though. She said she don't subscribe to Christianity, so that wouldn't matter. She's free to make her own choices, right? It is what it is.
We all are, even in the Bible.
Oh, that's a fact. But she calling us gods up here and all that shit. So I'm just dumbass logic. So
I just want to say I want to.
Mimi, real quick, I want to ask you a question. You said you made a choice not to go. Had you gone back in time, would you still make that same decision?
Absolutely not, because that was what his free will was going to cause him to do, regardless of if we were in Korea or in the United States.
Damn.
Fate. And I just believe that the universe works in tandem for whatever it is that is for you. He wasn't for me. And now I'm living my best life, baby. You better believe it.
All right, that's good. I accept that.
You ain't living your best life.
I'm living my best life. I really am.
Nah.
Beans, how do you know?
Well, because it's 11:39 on a Friday night and she's intoxicated on the podcast.
Yeah.
Nobody's best. Nobody's best.
Let me answer that question. Let me answer that statement. Sweetheart, understand something. I'm not intoxicated on a podcast on a Friday night. What my free will has desired me to do is make a decision not to go out with men who I know I'm not going to have anything with. Instead, entertain my best friend who I call Nene. Y'all might call her Chardonnay. But I know that the only thing that I'm going to do is hurt her fucking feeling when I know that the black man is God. So guess what? For as many offers that I had to go out tonight, I knew I was not going to have their best intention at heart. Thereby, I chose to be here speaking with you guys. You're welcome.
Yeah, that's tonight. That's absolutely correct, and that's for tonight, right? And tomorrow, if you're feeling horny, then you.
No, tomorrow I'm going to. No, tomorrow. No. Tomorrow,
no. Like you were talking, I was quiet, and I let you
talk. Cállate la boca y ahora carajo, por favor, papi chulo.
Right. So when I'm talking, wait, so you were mad at him on cheating on you with a Spanish-speaking person, and now you're gonna speak Spanish against me?
She learned it since then.
Because you have no idea what my lineage is.
I don't care. I'm just trying to get out what I'm thinking the same way how you got out.
Hold on. Let me calm it down. Talking to Kinfolk with $10. Though I don't like Granville. He's been keeping it a buck across the board. Calling out mammy, simps, fuck all that. Sharon, can you please say to work class, I'm happy your gay ass here.
I can't stand her. I hope later when you go to you go to far that it don't be far. That's what I hope for you.
Welcome to the show. Wait, what?
See,
my thing is this, though, right? What I see
to the show, Asia and Dia. I said it right?
Hey, Sharon. Indaya.
How you
doing, Sharon, this is the thing, right? Because what I don't like, to be honest with you, and then I'm not judging. It's not judging. I'm seriously saying like it's uncomfortable. Because if we being honest, she don't look like nobody's 50-year-old.
She don't.
Well, I am.
Right?
Look good.
No, that's not the point. God damn it, world class sister, stop. Because that's not the point. Right? It's genuinely a compliment, right? The point is that I think a lot of times when we see people who fit those stereotypes and those statistics that we always using at this point, bro, it's depressing. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, it's like I want to see more of the opposite of the shit that we talk about more often than not. You know what I'm saying? And that's the only thing I'm saying about it. Of course, I'm glad she's here. It's a breath of fresh air. She's absolutely different. She may be having her drink, but she ain't sounding like Trinidad. So we know it's different. It is what it is. But I'm saying, like, I do wish, though, like I just 15 years in, 17 years. You know what I'm saying? Like we get tired of fucking hearing that shit. Like, damn, can anybody just fucking stay together? Is it possible?
Well,
is it anything that we can get over, or no? Everything is just something to break up.
Well, if his ass would have kept on eating oxtails instead of looking for some arroz con pollo, maybe they could have still been together. Laurie Mack with the $4.99. That ain't no damn Henny. That's tequila blanco.
Speaking of tequila, let me go get me a drink and join you, Mimi.
Go ahead. Well, we're gonna go Asia, Aaron, Flow Steak. Go.
I'm back just in time, man. It's the start of the show in the real main event. Definitely welcome to hit the panel, Miss Asia. He was a hero. National treasure. And I'm just gonna say this. I'm looking at some of y'all comments. Well, I'm gonna say this now. What we're about to witness is the difference between the woman that pretends to be for men and the woman that really is for men. That's an easy statement to make, right? And make sure I'm clear. Asia is a woman that is really for men. Mimi is a woman that's for men because she's against women. And that's what we're about to witness right now.
Flo, what up, ugly ass boy?
What up? Just thought I'd come up here. I heard that I keep hearing that black men are God, but everybody knows that Jesus is white.
That's not true. That's not true.
Stop it, Flo.
No, I got the receipt.
I'm with you on this.
Hold on. I'm just gonna let you out to Cynthia
Can't keep using Shorty because Shorty wasn't even black, right? What was Shorty?
She wasn't, but that's cool.
She wasn't.
That's cool. They always come from me.
Another who? Asia Aaron. Hold on. I said Asia Aaron Flow State. Go ahead, Asia.
I'm just up here to make sure y'all not falling for another Luna 2.0.
I just came up here to make sure you're falling for another Luna 2.0.
Said Asia Aaron Flow State. Go ahead, Asia.
I'm just up here to make sure y'all not falling for another Luna 2.0.
Another who?
Luna?
I'm just up here to make sure y'all are not falling for another Luna 2.0.
That's what they always say about me. But it's cool, sis. I feel you.
That's right there. They always say that you what? That you Luna 2.0? Why do they always say that?
Wasn't even black, right? What was Shorty?
She wasn't, but that's cool.
She wasn't.
That's cool. They always come for me like that, and I'm good with it. I got you, sis.
That's a lot.
I got you, sis. But you know what? Y'all always come for me like that. And it's cool. Why? Because I'm 50 and I'm shitting on y'all. I'm going to continue to do it. Next.
Who are you shitting on?
What are you saying? Why are you coming on here? What the fuck did I even say for you to even come at me like that? I know the bitch you're talking about. And guess what? She and I don't look nothing alike. We don't act nothing alike. Y'all keep coming for me because I feel like the motherfucking black man is God. I stand firm on it and will.
Rashida is here.
Chat, make sure y'all let everybody know this is World Class.
Yes. Y'all hit the like button to subscribe to the channel.
No, why? Because you came for me. I'm sick of y'all coming for me.
Why do you keep saying that people are coming for you?
Like I'm saying, you came for me.
Asia asked, why do you think so many people are coming for you? Valid question. You couldn't hear it because maybe you wouldn't shut up.
You want to make sure that it's not another Luna. Did you or did you not just come for me like that? Why? Because baby, I'm gonna shit on you because you about 30, looking a goddamn mess, and you should hope that you could be me. Ask me for the
Oh, y'all know each other?
I don't want no.
We don't, and she won't cam up because she knows she ain't on my level. Bitch,
I don't want to be you.
Like I said,
you see how you're acting?
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because that's why y'all keep coming for me. And I'm sick of y'all. I'm taking up for me now. I'm for these brothers at this point. Because you hoes ain't shit no way.
The same way y'all watched me assess Freddie earlier, I'm doing the same shit right now. This shit's starting to wear down slowly but surely. Now I emphasize on slowly. But that exchange, my mind went to what did Asia say first? Who was talking first? And who has been talking since up to this point? And how did Asia respond? While she's being hollered at and screamed at and called bitches, I'm listening to how Asia responds. And I know how ratchet bitches respond. And she's not responding like a ratchet bitch. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right. And I'm listening to Mimi. All this projection. She's not cammed up. You cannot see her. I've never seen, I don't recall seeing Asia not one time. She said Sharon know what she looked like. Maybe she came up before. I have no idea. All of this is projection that she's doing. And like Asia said, this shit is going to trigger me because I had to listen to this shit 50 times after damn near 50 times after the fucking live stream ended. So this is just irritating the shit out of me. And that first thing she said was going to come back up. You mistaken me with somebody else. Okay. All right.
That's why.
What up, Rilla?
Thank you for showing us who you are.
Oh no! Thank you for coming for me, bitch.
That's a fact.
Nobody can.
Yeah, bro. And Asia, you called that shit out immediately. Thank you for showing us who you are. Listen, this is who she are. This is who she is. That's why, as Asia is saying that, she's self-soothing. This is more than a self-soothing technique. Because the pressure being put on you, on who you are, and exposing you for who you really is, All this bullshit about black men this, black man this. You are saying the black man shit to trigger other chicks that you really mad with. Men want genuine respect for men. That's what we want. We don't want no. I don't want you to be bigging up niggas just to tick for tack with chicks. I don't want to be a part of that. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't fucking with it. I think that shit lame. It's goofy. Completely lame and goofy. I don't want no parts of it. I want it for my son. I can't want it for other people's sons. Dr. Quantum says, I don't appreciate how the men tried to flip it on Asia. Yeah, we're going to get to that, though, because we all were watching to see who would fall and who wouldn't fall. The fuck? I can't argue with you. Natasha says, you were very calm with her, Asia. She absolutely was. Good conversation control. My mom is a psychiatric nurse, and it's how she has to talk to patients in distress sometimes. That's a fact. Dr. Quantum says, world class, so your little girlfriend is... Why the shit? You know what? Get your shit off. Go ahead. Just do your shit. This is why I don't like Leos. Your little girlfriend displays wild emotions and she don't get called a demon. That's why she's a demon, Quantum. Absolutely. She's a demon. He says, Don says, the delusion. And she sips every couple minutes. Dr. Dream said, dang, the black men are God, but fellow sisters are beat. See? You see that? Dr. Quantum says, motherfuckers is the Lulu. That's exactly what some men like, though. Go ahead, just get your shit off. I ain't gonna rebut you. This is y'all day. Y'all can have y'all day. She was mad at someone in the chat. Let me stop asking questions. You good? Ask all the questions you want.
Thank you for
So
showing
wait a minute. Hold on, because here's the hold on real quick.
Ask all the questions you want since you left. According to fact.
Real quick. Hold on, real quick, Agent, because we need to make sure this is clear. Now, I'm not trying to go there with you, Mimi, because you the homie, but we was doing the same thing she doing.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
We were.
No,
we
you
were
weren't.
trying to make sure.
No, you
I wouldn't say I wasn't trying to make sure you wasn't.
And you know why they weren't? Because they weren't doing it as women. That's why. She hate women. She do. And maybe for good reason. I'm not dismissing that. When people suffer, no, I'm not even gonna say that yet.
But we were doing the same thing, though.
Bro, no, you were not.
But Granville, absolutely.
I got one question. Mimi.
Bro, no, you were not.
Mimi, I got one question. Why you gave Trinidad, but you won't give Asia grace?
That's a good question, too.
No, because let me tell you something about women.
That's a good question.
Let me tell you something. And Trinidad, you did not come for me the same way. I came on this space. Actually, I came on This Might Be Risky. And I really
remember.
Okay. And I came on that. No, nothing. Women constantly come for
Remember
me.
that. Remember that.
No matter what I
There she came on Risky, right? Remember that.
say, I give them vibes of a phony because I think the black man is God. Flo is a sexy motherfucker.
Hey.
Okay. And if I could be with a white dude, it would be a nigga like him.
Get the fuck off my phone, bitch.
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
The black man is God, but I'll fuck a white man. It's crazy. That right there, crazy. That shit don't make no sense. That shit's super wrong. Natasha, I don't even know. I have no idea. Absolutely right, Dre. That's what that shit sound like.
But the whole thing is, I still
What just happened?
Oh, state in the fucking.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Hold on. I want to listen to the pain in World Class's voice.
Listen to what I'm saying. Black women constantly come for me. because I advocate
how we get right here
for the men that put seeds in us, in our mothers, that make us look like we do.
You see how this one had nothing to do with calling, just saying that she would fuck the little nigga, the white guy? She's incoherent.
I constantly get picked and prodded anytime I come on these spaces by the women that look like me and that are young enough to be my motherfucking daughters. Bitch, learn from me. And I said what the fuck I said.
I don't look like you.
So hold on.
This is all distraction and deflection. It's like a strong point to distract and to run you off and to get niggas on your side. Because Asia said nothing that will cause you to say the shit that you're saying. Not boom.
It's not the same because the men don't come at me like that. The women constantly come because they don't.
Granville literally called you a bitch early in the damn stream. Like, shut up.
Want to give black men their credit because half the time they licking pussy and are pussy. And I digress. I'm on mute.
Okay. Shout out to Fencel Jack. Hey, yo, I'm proud to see Rimley the Round. Hey, has inherited Fight Club. Let's go. Beat, fight back, Asia. Men, let them fight. Go ahead, Aaron.
The whole thing is,
Hold
it
up.
could never.
Hold up. Feminist Jack is correct. Hey, yo, I'm proud to see the Rim leader, run, whatever, and I heard him fight. Go, BPP, fight back. Asia, men, let them fight. Hey, I had this conversation last night, actually this morning. This is my big takeaway. But I'm going to get to it. I'm going to get the evidence in first, then I'm going to make the claim, right? Because this is important. I see why.
Shit. Go ahead, Aaron.
The whole thing is, it could never be a fight. It could never be a fight. Hold on. Let me tell you why it could never be a fight. It could never be a fight because I guarantee she's 20 years younger and 50 pounds heavier.
Shit.
Bitch, get on my
her boyfriend fat.
What is going on?
I will show you.
Her
4
boyfriend
kids,
fat.
50. What you want?
Not Kendrick.
You can never, bitch.
Let's see that
Pipe
wagon.
down. Pipe down.
Let's see that wagon though.
That was direct.
Okay, go ahead, Aaron.
Sharon,
we want to see the wagon.
Hold on. Asia nothing to say. She got a softer voice.
That's a fact. Yep. I take full responsibility for this, Natasha.
Hold
My
on. Go
fault.
ahead, Asia.
I just wanted her to present who she really is.
No, I'm being who I don't advocate for you. Because you are the bitch that you are the person. I advocate that the black man is God. Your ratchet ass is the reason why we are in the situation that we're in. You're coming at me. You're coming at me for advocating that the black man is God when you should be on my team. What's your problem? Your problem is the fact that I'm advocating for them.
Hold on, Mimi. Let her talk so you can mind it out for real. Go ahead, Asia.
I'm ratchet.
No, baby, you're not. I'm just trying to understand why you're coming for me when
I'm not even gonna hold. That's it. The way she's talking to her is sexy as fuck. I'm not even gonna say the whole. And I'm not flirting. I've said this. I think poise is the sexiest thing about women. That's to me. When a woman is poised, that shit is so attractive, bro. That shit is extremely attractive. That's a lot of. Natasha got that. Courtney had us. Lucky, Lauren Mack, Keisha. I love poise in a woman. Quantum, that's in the chat. Just Jay. That shit's sexy, bro. That's the sexiest thing in life to me. I'm like, in terms of characteristics, intangibles, a woman that's poised, bro, that's just different. So I'm listening. I heard that, and she just get one word, and she's waiting for her response. I'm like, oh shit, I think I fucked up. This is the part where I knew I fucked up. It started to You see what I'm saying? It started to let me know I think I fucked up. Because you heard me say earlier, like, what the fuck is going on? Because I'm recognizing this shit. I'm like, I just dealt with this with Fatty early in the stream. All this deflecting, all of this windmilling and shit for literally no reason.
I think that my only argument is the black man is God. Sis, you're my daughter. I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm not actually.
I'm pretty sure you're 20 years younger and 50 pounds heavier.
I'm not.
I'm pretty sure. Cam up there. Let's see you.
I don't have nothing.
Cam up, boo. I get so tired of y'all coming for me. You black women want to constantly.
How is this any different from Fatty screaming, telling me to cam up and show my titties? No difference. The same shit. Same shit, same stream, same shit I showed earlier in my stream. Same shit. Asia is literally doing the same shit that I was doing to Fatty. And I regret not acknowledging it in real time.
Come for me. You won't cam up. You won't cam up. You know why? Because you fat. You're unattractive, and you're what every black man don't want, and you're what I advocate.
Same desperate need to trigger her like Fatty was doing. Because you ain't wrong. And you're just throwing out anything, hoping it can land. Hitting civilians, hitting barns, hitting cities. Because you're self-soothing. You're not even looking at the target.
Go to the gym, get you some goddamn therapy, and shut the fuck up. That's what I do. That's
what they showing out for the white boy.
Hold on. All right, Mimi. No matter what Asia say, please allow Asia to finish her full thoughts. Please. Go ahead, Asia.
I just wanted her to show who she really was, and that's exactly what she did. I don't have to go back and forth like that. I don't have to act like a hyena. I don't have to act like I just came out of a cage. So
girl, you...
I'll pay attention to what she's saying. This is extremely important.
Her to show who she really was, and that's exactly what she did.
Asia say, please allow Asia to finish her full thoughts. Please. Go ahead, Asia.
I just wanted her to show who she really was, and that's exactly what she did. I don't have to go back and forth like that. I don't have to act like a hyena. I don't have to act like I just came out of a cage. So
girl, you came for me.
Hold on, Mimi. Hold on.
Inability to control yourself. That's guilt. That's fear, worry, self-soothing. Right? All of that.
Go ahead, Asia.
I'll let her present to you all who she really is.
No, baby, you came for me as a black woman representing black men.
She's trying to control the narrative. Tell her what her intentions is. And we had a whole conversation about intentions. Aaron was there. I was there. Beans was there.
You came for me.
Always right. I just want to...
Asia, the more I do this, the more you looking like, Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Man. Because what's running in my head is not me just gassing her, right? I don't do the gassing shit. The conversation we had after the stream ended. It's what's running through my head right now. We had a whole conversation about intentions. And to hear this part right now in real time, it's different.
Always. All right, so hold on. I seen Asia. Asia is not fat.
That's fine, but the whole thing is, why did she come for me when the only thing I'm doing is advocating for y'all?
I don't know about that.
I get so sick of that shit. And yes, it upsets me. Because sis, come on my team. Why are you coming for me when the only thing that I'm saying is that the black man is God? So
Mimi,
why?
Can you be quiet for a minute? I said one thing.
Can you make sense?
She got to talk for it to happen.
You see how ignorant you are? You want somebody that you're calling a bitch to come on your team? What kind of sense does that make?
No, bitch, you came for me. So guess what? I was retaliating.
Bang, bang, bang.
I said
bang,
one thing.
Bang, bang, bang.
What the fuck?
And this is
when I tell you this shit is cerebral surgery, like Asia is surgical. This shit is abusive. It's bad. She's just chopping her the fuck up, bro. Like just cooking the fuck out of her. They're giving me Keisha inbox. That's how Keisha was chopping them niggas up when she was on Ham Channel. But this is actually at a different level. I don't question Keisha's poisons. Keisha is super poison. This is surgical. And to Femcell Jack point, his super chat, niggas need to stay out of these. Let these women do what they do when they get on these panels, bro. Because like I said last night, after the stream, the conclusion I came to is the shit I just said. But I'm like, even if I look on the other side, that's the same shit that PH Diva was saying. And it's the issue Aaron had, right, with Beans in this live. It's the same shit that PH Diva was saying. When these women are talking, let them do what they do. Let them have their shit. And niggas always want to interject. Because this shit is surgical. And she had already accomplished her goal. Now, it was way more stuff, which is why I'm doing this live now, that came out. But as you're listening, Asia can't ever fucking finish a statement. She can't get out 4 sentences. She can't get out 2 sentences. And we couldn't get this information, right? That I'm going to share a little later.
And this is your response.
This is amazing show.
Let me see.
I just want to point out, Sharon, none of this was happening before Flow State came up. So, you know, it just goes to show you how
it was.
act when white people come around.
A podcast, especially with his white man can't jump outfit.
Yeah, right. That's exactly what he had on in the movie, too. That's crazy.
But that's my thing, though.
That's crazy.
My thing. I don't understand.
Right.
What did I say for this sister to come on here and attack me? And to even come against me at all. Only thing I said.
That's a fact.
Okay.
Was that the black man is God? That's all I said. I didn't say anything against the
No problem. All right. So, Asia, do you want to respond? Attempt again?
What I said was, I don't want y'all to be fooled by a Luna 2.0. Mimi, myself, and several other people have already seen you on other panels. And
I'm the same person.
Hold on, Mimi.
And I'm the same person. The black man.
What he had on in the movie, too. That's crazy.
But that's my thing, though.
That's crazy.
My thing. I don't understand. What did I say for this sister to come on here and attack me? And to even come against me at all. Only thing I said was that the black man is God. That's all I said. I didn't say anything against the sisters.
No problem. All right. So, Asia, do you want to respond? Attempt again?
What I said was, I don't want y'all to be fooled by a Luna 2.0. Mimi, myself, and several other people have already seen you on other panels. And I'm
the same person.
Hold on, Mimi.
And I'm the same person. The black man is God.
Let her finish. Go ahead, Asia.
Sharon, I'm not going to be able to get 2 words in, and I don't go back and forth.
Well, show your face, bitch, because I show my face on every panel.
That right there is fucking crazy. That right there is fucking crazy. That she proved her right that fast. That's psychotic. You know those ain't saying shit? Because I'm like, oh God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Mimi,
what are you doing?
Doesn't trigger me at all.
It's not about triggering you. It's about the fact that y'all keep coming for me.
Nobody.
And I'm trying to understand, why do y'all keep coming for me when the only thing that I say is the black man is God?
She keeps saying y'all, and never more than 2 females on a panel at a time. That she was counting fatty. It wasn't not one time. Well, this is a person that's not present, bro. Here. She in her head somewhere, turned around inside her mind. She's not out here with us.
Okay, perfect. So, Asia, can you explain to her why you came to her?
Explain it to
All
me.
she said was the black man is God. Let her
That's
know.
all I say.
Like Brownville.
That wasn't all she did. She didn't
Yeah, it
just
is.
see the black
Yes, it
man.
is.
Let her answer, Mimi. You gotta let her talk. Go ahead, Asia.
She didn't just say the black man is God. She came up here talking about all other kinds of silly stuff and all of the other things that she was doing. Everybody, people in the chat was even saying stuff about her.
And that's a fact. She's a 32-year-old child that she got in her house for her. That was wild. And Struck Granville pointed out. She didn't just say the black man was God. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit.
Some of us have seen her on other panels.
What other panels?
Hold on. I promise you get a chance to rebuttal. Mimi, I promise you get a chance to rebuttal. I'm trying to get everybody in, but I'm not going to be able to get everybody in if you keep on interjecting. Go ahead, Asia.
This is y'all's queen?
Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Y'all up here drooling over?
This is disingenuous.
I'm gonna
Sis.
I'm going to take that as a legitimate and sufficient shot at me, because I was up there playing and trolling. Right? I take that because that's the impression she gets. When you're not recognizing how dangerous she is, and she ain't say shit, and I'm like, shit. That was a warranted statement. But she's just exposing her in real time. So I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. I ain't mad at it.
You can't, sis. I'm so for the sisterhood. And what I don't understand.
You know how many times you just called me a bitch, but you're for the sisterhood?
Yeah, I did, because you came for me.
I did not come for you. I
You
made
came
a
for
statement.
only thing I ever say. I don't know what panels y'all. The only, if I may speak, sis.
Until Woody Harrelson came here.
The only panel I've ever been on.
Hey, Beans, they finna tear this Italian Fiesta up out in Dalton, man.
So I have a doppelganger.
It's all the Chicago people fault. It's all the Chicago. We put all the Chicago.
Fuck out of here.
Nah, don't put. Hey, don't say that to GD.
Fourth of July.
Nah, it's called the alcoholics' fault.
Yep, that's actually
Brooklyn fault.
Blame this shit on the alcohol, nigga.
It's really Reef fault.
Hey,
if stood up Trinidad, we'd have been good.
I wish I would have showed y'all, man. They finna tear this Italian Fiesta up, Beans.
What's going on?
No, because
You get the pedophile supporter coming in and deflecting.
People wait 2 hours for their pizza.
Oh,
They called it in. They wait 2 hours. Hey, I'm in Dalton, dog. They finna tear this one in Dalton up.
Yo, get out of there, man.
So now that Chicago Residents gave us a new voice, maybe now we can get back to the flow. Go ahead, Aaron, and go ahead, Flow State. Let's see if we can make it happen. Go.
Shout out to Aaron.
Good evening. How are we all doing?
Good.
Aaron.
Blessed.
The question answers itself. Where's Brownsville?
Damn, he's asleep.
Okay. Excellent. Very well. Mimi, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Doing well, thanks. The stemware in your hand. Glass. What you got there?
She called it Nene.
Nene. Oh, Chardonnay?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that a bitch? You knew that.
Yeah, very nice. I like a nice oaky Chardonnay. So I'm kind of just curious. When you say black man is God, I mean, do you believe that black man, like, you think we created the universe or the architect? Like, what is black man is God? Like, tell me what that means.
I think that the black man, it has such testicular fortitude.
Okay.
In lieu of everything that has been brought against him to kill his character and demean him, what we would consider a man, in lieu of what a white, a Puerto Rican, any other race of men. I think that the black man, considering all of that,
that's correct.
the fact that he still stands strong, he still is.
Natasha. I have no idea. I'm listening to it again. I don't even know what she's going. I think she's saying because our dicks is big, it messes up our character. I think that's what she's saying. And I don't even know what to say to that. I'm trying to figure out what to say to that right now as I'm listening, and I don't know what to say because it's stressful.
Proud he is, even within his own community of women.
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay,
fact that. So let me answer. I just love y'all. I just love you included, and I'm just so confused as to why y'all are coming.
Okay, I know she's ghetto, all right, but she's giving me I want a train ran on me vibes. That's what she's giving me, right? And that's fine, but at 50 is crazy. That's crazy at 50. Stressful.
Against me because I advocate for you and your fathers and your grandfathers.
I have it for the record.
Not it's Aaron's fault. We're gonna blame this on Aaron now.
Well, yeah, we can. But I can't speak for others. I'm just trying to mind things out, right? I'm just trying to understand. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, it sounds like appreciating a black man's resilience, right? To be able to continue to try his best to exist against all the odds that he's faced. But you're not suggesting like there's a legitimate extra, like we didn't create the universe, like, you know what I mean?
Well, I think that the Most High
is a black man.
I'm pretty sure that the Most High created the universe.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're talking. All right. Great. Okay. Excellent. All right. Well, I mean, I appreciate your support and all that. You know what I mean? For black men, it's something that we should do. Black men should support black women and speak, affirmation words into them and speak life into them. And black women should do the same for black men.
Okay.
I appreciate you there. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to give you just a piece of advice. When you're on the high road, when you're in the left lane, stay there. Sharks don't get bothered by what minnows are doing. If you really believe you're a shark, do you get what I'm saying?
Aaron is saying something that I've said, and Natasha Benson can validate this. I've said this plenty of times. Regardless of what men do, I always tell women, stay in the right. Don't be low with him. Let that nigga fall by himself. Stop going low with them. Going low with them niggas. Let them niggas be low. You stay in the right. So I'm with him on that. Just stay in the right. Let the nigga be down by himself. Make it easier for people to defend you when you ain't in the mud like him.
Sir,
yeah.
So if can you please tell me like I'm a third grader. Actually,
okay,
like
sure.
I'm a 3-year-old in preschool.
Gotcha.
What you mean by that? Because I'm correct. I think you're alluding to.
Listen, ladies. You want to get on Sharon channel? Next time we go live, I'm gonna have to do this too. Y'all were so right. Y'all were absolutely positively right. Fauna was there yesterday. Absolutely positively was right. Kim Folk, DB, Shicey Bum. Who else was there? Actually, I don't got a guess. I can go to the chat now.
The conversation that I just had with another young lady that
conversation with MJ. MJ was right.
Yeah, I'm alluding directly to several.
Wind chime, she was right.
DB,
I say already.
For you, as you say.
Right here.
Try to.
I was right.
Manage your.
I owed an apology. I will formally apologize for that shit that happened yesterday. Nobody was listening to you. You know what I mean? So that's my bad. It's one. I take full responsibility for it. And God, it's not just from what's been shown, and it's not just from what's in the live. And I'll get to it once we kind of get to the point, and it's not that far now because the live about to be ended, and I'll get into what happened after. I don't know if I'm not doing shit. I can get into the big shit after this. I mean, we chilling. I'll take full responsibility, and I'm serious. I'm not playing right now. I'm serious because I'm big on truth, and just because I don't recognize it at the time doesn't mean that I can't have the same passion. Once I do recognize it, and if the truth was, they was right, and I think that's why it's important for lives like this to happen, for people to say what I'm saying, and because I think one of the number one thing for me that irritate me in conversations is people undermining other people's intelligence. That happens by way of not acknowledging, right? When people are right, not giving credit when credit is due. it seemed like platitude, but it's actually principle, right? So a lot of the women that were in the chat were correct. Asia was on her shit. This is somebody that don't be on panels, communicates. This how bad it was, and this is me adhering to and giving law correspondence, adhering to what actually happened and acknowledging, going, listen, it was much more serious. It was much more serious than what's going on. Not just because it's like some YouTube shit. It's like niggas need to see that shit when it's happening. Like I was playing, trolling, joking, but they recognize this bitch is on some bullshit. And then somebody, and I say this all the time, somebody, Asia, who is really what Mimi is pretending to be, came up there and saved the day. And a lot of it happened outside of sight. And I'm here today to explain and make sure people acknowledge what happened and give her flowers. You know what I'm saying? So y'all that's in the chat, could you do me a favor? Could you tag Asia and give her flower emojis, the various flower emojis? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do it first. Let me see. I'm gonna give her a flower. That's the least we can do, I think. You know what I'm saying? We deserve. This will be going. This is gonna be a tradition for us over here. Let me say. It ain't that many. It's like 4 different ones. We're gonna give you all the flowers that we got up here. We'll give her some flower emojis, please. Thank you. I'm gonna give people their flowers over here. That's gonna be our tradition. I may gotta create a flower emoji because I don't like them. I don't think they're good enough, personally. So got to acknowledge that. And the ladies that was in the chat, Jalen. You know what I'm saying? And the brothers too. It's the ladies, the brothers too, that was calling that shit out. Granville. You know what I'm saying?
Or emotional response. I mean, it's a tall, but there is such a thing as coming down to a level that you perceive as beneath you.
Well,
if a 2-year-old were to kick you, would you try to really
hell yeah, I work with preschoolers. Them motherfuckers hitting me, I hit them back sometimes.
Yeah, but would you brandish a weapon as if an adult?
Listen.
You brandish a weapon against a 2-year-old?
Absolutely not.
That evasiveness right there bothered me. Because Aaron is one of the most respectful people in this space. Very highly respectful, very intelligent, very respectful. You know what I'm saying? And I do value respect over intelligence, contrary to people's belief. So that evasiveness was unwarranted. Like guys like Aaron, Bolo, actually kind of like their own bracket, right? I don't know if you know Bolo, Aaron. Guys like that. It's other people. OG, definitely OG. I think some young guys. Cheeky. Guys that are just super respectful. I kind of got them in my own like category. I don't think they deserve shit like that when people playing with them. That's why I was so pissed when Ilkan Ali and Fatty was playing games with Cheeky, because it's like, this is a respectful person. I'm not tolerating that. So that threw my antennas up as well. I'm like, why is she being so evasive? And she caught herself, to give to her credit. She caught herself, right? And but it was interesting for that to be a reflex. So
but see, here is what I would like to entertain you with. So let my response be exactly what your question was. So it is very astonishing for me.
Okay.
That my motto and Flo will be very. I've never been with a white man, and I've made it very clear to Flo and his wife that if I had an opportunity, it would be Flo.
Lord.
I'm not lying. Flo, didn't I? Am I lying, Flo?
Yeah, she's not lying.
God damn, your face is matching your shirt now, Flo.
It is not.
That is crazy.
But here's the thing.
It definitely is.
I don't lie about these things. So the black man is God to me, Flo. Do I stand for that on your platform as well, don't I, Flo?
What, that black man is God?
That the black man is God.
Yes.
I do. That is, and I don't understand why black women come for me at the fact that I say their fathers, their grandfathers, their sons with them Tyrones and them Pookies that they decided to have babies with. And I say, those are gods.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'd be a hypocrite if I don't say this, right? For the same reason, this is why women do it. For the same reason I said it to Brownsville when he calling all these women queens. We hear that bullshit ass gas and shit, right? That we just recognized from the damn hoteps, right? So we got a name for the niggas, the hoteps. I don't think, well, y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all got a name for the chicks. Well, y'all say pick-me's, right? The hotep niggas, gas and chicks, queen this, queen that's, goddess this, goddess that, right? The black woman is God. These niggas just said all that dumbass clown ass shit just to get pussy. Now, you may be dudes that really believe that, right? You know, you got your outliers, but given the conscious community had its rise, we seen these niggas be, I don't care about the money part. It's just, you don't have no good intentions for these chicks. You just trick. And me being in the culture a little bit more than the average person in this space, I've seen these niggas try to acquire knowledge just to drop some knowledge on a chick and get some pussy. And that shit clowned out. So that is why women will see the same shit in their own right and fight you, right? But if you already know, right, you want to back in if your perspective is women are disrespectful to men, you know that's the majority. You have no reason not to expect it, especially at 50 years old. I'm 38 years old. I expect it because I understand what the consensus is. So you at 50, if you're not acknowledging that, that's something seriously wrong with you. You know, that part.
Why are they coming for me? I got so upset with Miss Asia. It had nothing to, it's the fact that this is a continuous theme on every platform I go on. No, I am real and I stand firm on it. The black man is God. And they continuously, and why do I believe that? I believe that for various different reasons that we don't have time for. Now, if y'all want me to do a platform, then I can break the shit down and I can tell you why I don't think I know the black man is God. But you're not gonna make me think any differently because you're looking at me at 50.
So this was brought up last night. And Sharon is petty. He is ridiculous. I think you should just said that, Natasha. What you said? Yes, he is ridiculous. He's absolutely ridiculous. This is the gaslighter extrude. He's the god of he's Loki. He's the god of mischief. We're gonna call him Loki now. Sharon's name is Loki. He Loki. Sharon, they be calling him Sharon. He's the god of mischief. Called you Loki and short. That's his name over here. Sharon's name is Loki over here. So y'all see him in the chat? Y'all can call him Adam and call him Loki. I'm gotta get to your point, Natasha. Let me just look at these other ones real quick. Shout out to Arnell. What was you saying? Wow, at Dream. Can you put it in the chat for me real quick? Appreciate you. See, does she not know that in the Bible God is a jealous? Hey, I don't think she reads it. Out of all the men on the panel, oh, the white guy, right? Because I'm clearly there. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. You're God's, but flow is free. Shit. Chasing Coochie played out for real at 39. I ain't paying her. That's a fact. I'm 38. I'm not chasing no vagina. I'm too fine for that. You don't come to me. You don't come to me now, baby. And Granville said F that shit when she tried that. And that's a fact. That's why that's big up the Brownsville. Them Brownsville. I said Brownsville. You got Brownsville, you got Granville. I said Brownsville. It's crazy. Fuck this nigga name completely up. I'm big him up when I get on panel with him. I'll get in the chat with him because he was on that shit, bro. He, as y'all say, stood on business. But this part right here, Natasha, at 50, if you're on a panel drinking in a dim room, shouting and swearing like you're a child, adult or not, while your child, adult or not, is in the house, it may signal a problem right there. It definitely signals a problem. I'll stand on it. You don't got to. I'll stand on it. That's a problem. Mom, you good? I wish my kids could catch me acting the fool on Vladimir Putin. That is crazy. That is crazy. Y'all be tripping me out with that Beyonce's internet and Obama's internet and all that. That shit funny.
50 and bitch, ask me how I got here. Because really what it is you mad. Because you overweight.
Damn.
So
Hey, Miss Mimi, is Sharon God?
Remember, Aaron had asked her. You know what? Let's go, because I think he got to say it again. We're almost done this.
We can't see that
Well,
she's
yeah,
like.
he's God. He's misled, but he's still God.
Bang, bang, bang.
Sharon already told her that I'm not overweight. Sharon already
like that.
I don't care about you being overweight, sis. I don't care about you being overweight, sis. I still believe
you don't care about her being overweight. Why the fuck you saying it? To trigger her. And why are you trying to trigger her? You're triggering her because you triggered. You doing the narcissistic self-soothing shit.
Sharon is one of the first platforms that I started watching faithfully from the clouds.
Mimi, can you rock with me just for one more second?
I'm rocking with you, Aaron.
Aaron, to your point, you said Mimi, and you know what I mean when I'm saying this. Can you rock with me? Can you rock with me? Just quickly. All right. That's what you asked them.
Most done.
She cooking, Aaron.
Agreed. Look, when she's gonna find me. No. So let's talk about the resilience that you say you admire in black men, right? That resilience has been practiced under some sort of duress. They came at us.
Which is
and
so the duress.
We maintained our regalness. I'm asking you, as a queen.
Well, first of all, the etymological term. First of all, Aaron, if I may interject, I meant etymology and semantics. So the etymological term of queen is prostitute. I'm a princess, not a queen.
Wow.
Well, I'm not going to argue with that. I'm being metaphorical. I mean, you're a woman.
Well, don't be metaphorical with me. Let's be etymological. I'm not a queen. That's why the black woman is the only female that calls herself, oh, queen, queen this, queen that. But yet you are the least married. You are the least desired because you are constantly putting a spell over yourself as a prostitute.
Wait,
okay, let's deal with this. Okay. Let's be clear. I don't want to get into aspect of if you guys didn't know, all vowels are changeable and exchangeable in grammar, right? That's where we get our words from. Queen, Middle English. That's how it's supposed to be spelled from the Middle English. Quene. Preeminent female noble. Yes, you read that right. So all my noble girls, I always find slick ways to say it. All my noble girls, I'm calling you what? You see? This is I'm saying this is why y'all should love me. I always find amazing ways to say things. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know I knew this. This is what I'm calling you. So I'm calling you a queen while I'm calling you a queen. That's just what I've been doing the entire time. So Natasha, Savannah when she was here, Alexi when she was here, Brittany B, Brownie Ellie, Dallas D, all my noble girls. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my title means. So I was bigging y'all up. Consort of a king. Don't get pissed by this word. It's not that bad. Okay, don't worry about it. Female sovereign. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Woman ruling in her own right. That's why you shouldn't don't worry about that word. That word not that bad. Ruling in her own right. Old English, Suin, queen, right? Queen, female, ruler of a state, woman, wife. From the Germanic, I don't know how to say that. I'm not about to sit and drop. It's wife. Okay. There's a variant of quinone, whatever source of queen, where this word comes from, right? This word is a variant of this that shares a relationship with the rest of these words. The power root, however, from this particular lineage and etymology is the Pa Indo-European root is Gwen, right? Which just means woman. But we know specifically a female sovereign, as distinguished to what she brought up, which is what the conscious community keeps mistaking. All right, let me go back. It's the same Middle English, comes down to the same breakdown. Oh, I'm supposed to go forward. My bad. Yeah, I'm supposed to go forward. Yeah, there you go. So you got the same Middle English, a woman, a low-born woman, That's really what it means. This is funny because it's been a minute since I looked at this. Because my grandmother used to say this fucking word right here, and that shit it's tripping me out right now. CWENE, woman, also female surf. I haven't seen surf in so long. Huzzy. She said, my grandmother used to say, "Don't be out there with them little huzzies." I never do that shit, man. But yes, it means prostitute. But these are through variants, right? A variant does, again, like you see here, share the root word. But this is why I don't like connotative language. This is why I dislike connotative language, because queen with an A is somebody born of low quality, right? And then a queen with 2 E's is what? A female noble. So it's a difference of whether you got a title or not. I just, y'all know me. I got a shit that's hilarious. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. This is ridiculous. You and Jalen was saying that. You gotta relax. I don't even know why you tripping. You know what I'm saying? Stop talking to me like this. I will bite you, lady. I will bite your avatar name. I don't know how. Probably gonna hurt my teeth on the screen, but I'm gonna try as best I can. So they say it a lot, but that's the etymology. So these are variants. If you type EEN, EE is the one that means the sovereign. EAN, well, the ones with EA is the other one, right? The ones with the EA is the prostitute one. The one with the EE. But when you say it, both of them mean queen, right? If you specify, I mean the one with the EE. You can avoid that dumb shit because you just seen the etymology. So it's just funny that I'm on a panel and she start talking about etymology. I get it, but don't troll me because of her. Okay, I'm talking to you, lady. This nigga's funny. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. It's a fact. Aaron was definitely trying to have a conversation at that particular moment, and I know why you're saying that. Let go.
Mimi, you gotta tell Adam a lot.
I'll call you Mimi.
100% correct.
I'll call you Mimi. I believe that you can maintain your regalness, and that requires restraint, because it when you're above, restraint comes easy.
But you'd have to be regal first.
Ooh,
I know it's in her. I'm not suggesting she isn't. In fact, I'm asking her to show us.
That's it. That's an unfair ask. She's been drinking.
No, that's a very fair ask.
She's sauced right now.
Because she made the choice to drink.
Yeah, and she made a choice to come on the piano drinking.
She still shouldn't be out of.
So let me ask you guys.
That sounds crazy.
Hold on, let me get to some of the super chats. Hold on, Feminist Jack. I'm trying to leave, Ron, but this is too good. Feminist Jack, Mimi is the truth. Move over, Love Seed, Cali Bab, and all these.
Definitely was a good show.
Hey, yo, what? Mimi is taking y'all crowns. What us black men need. Wow. Feminist Jack, there's only one way to sell this. A twerk off.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nice. Black beauty is my wife.
That's wild right there.
Feminist Jack, stop trying to disrespect and silence this black queen. She is bearing her soul and standing in business. She is our ally against these modern misandrists.
You misspelled princess.
Thank you. Cassie with the two yen. Yet she tore her ex of many years apart on a line. Whoa. Feminist Jack, she's not a chameleon or a con artist. She still stands by us men no matter what. She is strong and intelligent. Stop beating on black women. Shout out to Tyranny. Feminist Jack, black women take heed to the message. This woman is A1.
Shout out to Tyranny is always a wrong statement.
Be the Mimi. She is hashtag white goals. One more, two more. You listen to DB? Feminist Jack, Mimi, do you need a house husband? I'm down. Let's go. Lauren Mack with 199. Disclaimer. Hennessy VSOP.
Here go Lauren Mack with the PR.
Is not affiliated with the statements being made this evening. Peace, kings.
Lord, stupid. Lord is fucking hilarious.
It's your turn.
Mostly, I just wanted to come up here and reaffirm that Jesus is white. I didn't hear a lot of pushback.
I just told you who Jesus was.
Appreciate y'all conceding the ground.
Like
I said, damn it,
hair like wool.
No.
Okay.
Well,
even though I'm questioning her regality. Wait, Aaron, even though I'm questioning
here
her
we go.
anyway, so it don't matter.
Here we go.
boy.
Not allowed to
This is
talk about
embarrassing.
God around me, dog.
Listen, man, y'all, both of you niggas sound retarded. I just want to say to Aaron, just to make sure it was understood, because Sharon disrespectfully interrupted us with super chats. It's unfair of you to ask that because of the fact that she's been drinking, right? Regardless of whether or not Asia agrees with you. Me, I'm come on, man. I'm not gonna ask you again. So, Aaron, what I'm saying is this. That's like telling a motherfucker that's been drinking to drive his car right. Like, it's a reason why they say don't drink and drive, because you're probably not going to be able to do it well, right? And that also applies to communication. It's probably.
So I mean, so what do y'all think about what he's saying? Aaron is asking her to be regal, right? She already tipsy at minimum, right? What y'all think? What her roller glasses? I had to do the scholarship shit. The public women is going to come in handy sooner than later. Well, listen, she stressed me out. So according to etymological reference, it seems very subjective. No, it's actually pretty definitive with that. Like, the person that's speaking got to know what they mean, right? So if you mean the EA, you mean prostitute. When you mean the EE, you mean a sovereign woman or female noble. You know what I mean? Because they're variants. Because it makes a lot of sense, because it's dependent upon, if you would, just the word is noble birth. So if you got a woman that come from noble birth, they're in the bloodline, right? So they can become queen. If you're in low or non-noble birth, then you will be queen, prostitute, stuff like that. Low woman, prostitute, etc., 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 etc. Like she said earlier, they will be the women that be chosen to be concubines versus women to be chosen to be wives that could be queens. So it's old. That's old. What I want people to do is people to start studying royalty and understand royal decorum and the laws that come from it, because it's very interesting. Dr. Quantum says, so by that, what she actually did was tell the truth. Subconsciously, she knows she's not. Oh my God, damn, shit. This is why I like you a lot.
Bang, 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 bang.
I like her. I do like her. She just be on shit. She in defense now. She said, I'm on your ass today, sir. It's being funny because you don't even say sir. This is hilarious. The world class. These are Lauren was petty. Lauren? Oh, Lauren Mack, yeah. Natasha said, please, family, come get me off this internet. I got you. You ain't got to worry about it. I called the Canadian phone towers and situations and tell them cut your phone off. If you're out there on some Mimi shit. She could be more conservative with her talking and less more, but a person should not drink and drive. A person should definitely not drink and pot, but I don't drink at all, so I will always say that, right? So I'm biased with that. I don't screw it up too much. Aaron says, that's why I didn't dwell on the queen thing. And you shouldn't have. And I didn't either, because I knew I would do this. And I could always go back to what the words actually meant. And it was, yeah. But she was talking to you, so I get exactly what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? You just let that shit go because you were trying to get her to a certain spot. Beans was about to pop off. So I got what you're saying. Asia says, Aaron should have been able to have it. That's a fact. In his own right, we have different perspectives, and we gonna get to that because this is almost over, and y'all know I'm about to get into.
Not gonna be done
so,
well.
So we're clear that it's not just what we're looking at; it's just the facts of the matter, and I'm gonna get into that.
Under the influence.
But this part is important because what we're seeing on the live is what I said. We need to let women do what they do. Y'all already have seen that how capable Asia really was. She actually accomplished her 2-3 minutes within her speaking. I don't think it was that long. She already accomplished the goal and successfully, she accomplished her goal and she said it. For you to see who she was for us to see who she was, and you, for us to see who she was, and start to actually think like, and like they were saying in the chat, with the men's intuition kick in, to which it did not. We failed. We failed, not Granville. Granville did not. He was on his ship. Everybody else was being objective, or they was playing like I was, playing a joke in this show. And she really is. Yeah, we are gonna see, man. You'll get a clear understanding of why I'm saying what I'm saying and why I'm doing this live and talking about this shit like I am after having a fatty drag fest, because this is important. Let's go.
So that's why I'm saying I think it's an unfair ask.
Well,
even though I'm questioning her regality, Aaron, even though I'm questioning her regality all around anyway, so it don't matter. But I'm still saying it's an unfair ask.
I understand why you're saying that, because this is what you're seeing for the first time. This is not what some of us have seen. I've seen her sober.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not saying that you're wrong about that's who she is. That's why I said earlier.
So it's two things. That part in the Luna 2.0 that stood out, and the fact she wasn't allowed to talk. I really wanted to hear what Asia had to say.
Granville and myself was doing the exact same thing you did, right? We just didn't come out like, yo, we're finna make sure you know what I'm saying? Like, even though you didn't do it that aggressively.
Yeah, I didn't do that either.
Yeah, I just said that even though you didn't do it that aggressively. That's what I just said.
But she did not come at y'all though.
But here's the thing. But
I may ask.
No, Mimi, you may not. You may give other people an opportunity to speak. That's what you may do, right? So it's Asia. But to your point, by you acknowledging that you have experienced her on other panels, you can't discern whether or not she was able to interpret your energy. Because it's obviously that you came to her with an already preposed disposition about her, right? So you can't say that she was already,
Why didn't he just say predisposition? What the hell?
Affected or aware of the energy that you came, even though you came very soft-spoken and mild-mannered. We call that passive-aggressive in these spaces, and most people aren't, ignorant to it. So that matters as well. But the fact of the matter is, like she said, she's been around for a minute, right? I don't remember encountering her, but I do remember her also being drunk, right? And this ain't the first time I've encountered her intoxicated. And so that's what I'm saying. For some reason, I guess this is what Sharon does, right? Can you get a woman up here who loves black men that isn't intoxicated? We got
hold on.
We got fucking what's the other girl named Trinidad, right?
May I please respond to that?
Yes,
hold on. Hold on. Let him and Asia finish it first.
I can see why you pissed.
Got
Aaron.
Thank you. So to your point, Beans, I've never said nothing to her before, nor have I had an interaction with her. So she didn't know what my disposition was. That's where you're wrong.
No. Wait, what did you say when you came up?
Here we go.
I said I came up here so that y'all don't get fooled by a Luna 2.0.
Right, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, and unless you're going to say that you're questioning her intelligence, you can't say that she couldn't interpret the energy behind that statement, because we sure did.
Don't assume, Beans. What's the next question?
Aaron?
Ensuring people aren't being fooled by Luna 2.0, is that a negative or positive connotation attached to it?
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
You're a liar, Lauren.
Hold on. That's a good question, Asia.
Don't assume, right? What is Asia's perspective of what she said? Does that have a positive or negative connotation?
Luna 2.0 to be specific.
You're asking me a question, Aaron?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was your question?
The Luna person that you're referring to, does this person have a negative or positive connotation?
Luna has a negative connotation, and I didn't want them to be fooled by.
Here's the thing.
Hold on, Mimi.
Do you think?
So here's the other part, Aaron.
Do you think Mimi?
What was her? Hold on, Aaron. Watch this. What was her immediate response?
Who am I?
So that's twice, Aaron. You couldn't even finish the line of questioning.
No. Mimi's. What was her immediate response upon hearing that?
She got disrespectful.
So hold on.
But what was the
woman? I'm gonna go back. Let me know Do I need to go back so I can be clear on what you're apologizing for? As you mentioned this last night, I'm gonna make sure you that get highlighted, right? Because it's gonna be consequential to what I'm gonna say. It's gonna actually I should say correspond. I should say consequential. So was it this question you just asked or something you about to ask? Let me know real quick, Aaron. Let me just go back, make sure to your question, right?
To be specific.
I think I know what you mean, actually.
You're asking me a question, Aaron?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was your question?
The
so this question. Okay, I got you. I'm with you.
Luna person
I think
that you're
I got
referring to, does this person have a negative or positive connotation?
So right here, Aaron is saying he shouldn't have made the block hot, which was a reference from last night, right? Or this morning, actually. With respects to, I'm just saying it now, but I'm not going to go any further. Conversation about intentions and method, right? Methodology, which I've already stated how well Asia has handled the situation, right? Method was pristine. It's like I don't know if you're younger or older than me. I'm 38, so you can, well, I think you suggested that you was older. It's the same stuff that I would do if I was her position, because I understood what she was doing afterwards. But to Aaron, right? Aaron is saying I shouldn't have made a block hot because, to my point earlier, well, I'm sorry, my claim earlier, that men need to let these women do what they do. You know, have their interaction with each other. Is why part of why I'm like telling the ladies, you know, apologies for not recognizing it and not, you know, at least the ones I fuck, because a lot of the ones I named, I fuck with them and taking what they say into consideration. I think I'll be more in a position of inquiring why they're saying what they're saying going forward. You know, some of them hit me up in IG while it was going on, like, y'all really like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all really like it? Y'all going for? I'm like, nah, I'm up here just playing, but they seen something, and they wasn't just seeing something in the live, they had already knew it, which is more of a reason for me, and this what Asia just said in the live, it's more of a reason for me to take you serious, because if you're just not feeding off something immediate and you got a habit of it, and like Asia said, we seen her when she wasn't drunk. That I'm more inclined to go with that and take you serious than it just seemed like, because if it's just this, you could probably seem like you hate me. So I'll be going forward, I'll be more into, and I'm gonna be completely transparent right now. I'll take more, like I just said, I'll inquire more, right? Because if it was if Natasha would have said it, if Brittany would have said it, if Brownie Ellie would have, any one of the Noble girls would have said it, I'd have been like, okay, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Quantum should have been enough, to be honest, right? Hold on real quick. All right, my bad. You know, if one of the Noble girls would have said it, the women I'm close with, that'd have been enough for me to go, all right, okay. You know what I'm saying? So that's me being parent. I'd have been like, all right, well, let me question her a little bit more. But in hindsight, granted, this is hindsight, Monday morning quarterback shit. This is one of the situations that should have recognized and gave more pushback, and not Natasha's word, ingratiating. I think it's ingratiating or ingratiating. I think it's ingratiating. Am I wrong? It's an E, right? Ingratiating anything that she was doing, you know, up there, her any of that energy, because she didn't deserve it. And then the women that's actually for us didn't deserve to watch us do this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just out of respect. You know what I mean? Respect is a big deal to me. So let's hold on. Let me go back. He said he shouldn't have made the. Yeah, me too, Asia. I see what he was saying. Couldn't finish anything. He couldn't finish anything, even though he was he was trying to get to a point. You can see the setup questions, and I understand the line of question of many commitments, or just kind of getting a footing in terms of understanding when you're asking questions. Lead questions may be annoying to people that can't, they got like ADHD and shit. But I like Aaron's tactics because they're concrete. I watched him do it. Not tactics, but I like his approach because they're concrete, and it's a clarity creating situation for everybody. I like when Aaron does what he does. So I shouldn't have highlighted the negative context. Yeah. The display of symbol, serpent, and dove, it was amazing to watch. What you talking about? He said I was showing her card. Yeah, that's what we got. We're gonna get to that. She said y'all in the way, love y'all though. That's a fact. He said correct, Asia. That's what I was saying last night when I said we all fucked it up after the conversation left my grasp. He said you don't listen to me. I don't listen to you. Come on now. That ain't fair. Don't say I don't listen to you. I may not listen enough. You know what I mean? I'll take that. That's accurate. You know I listen to you all the time. Got my baby.
And I didn't want them to be fooled by
here's the thing.
Hold on, Mimi.
Do you think her?
So here's the other part, Aaron.
Do you think Mimi?
What was her? Hold on, Aaron. Watch this. What was her immediate response?
See, he's trying to get validation for his shit to validate what Aaron is asking is actually moving the conversation forward and providing clarity and diffusing. I say clarity. I wouldn't say diffusing anything. I'm gonna stop that. It could potentially, but I can't guarantee that.
Who am I?
No. Mimi's. What was her immediate response upon hearing that?
She got disrespectful.
Right, but what was the words though that she used?
I don't remember. She said,
but I do. So accept it for me. This is what she said. She said they keep saying that to me.
Oh well, I've never heard nobody say that to her before.
Maybe you didn't, but that's what she said. She said they keep saying that to me. They keep comparing me to her, right? So that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Asia. God damn. See, that throws something in my mind. When she's saying they always say that to me, and I said that earlier when she said it. When you spoke first, you said Luna 2.0. I'm like, they always say Luna 2.0 to you. Wow, but you're not on. Never mind. I can't even say that part yet. That don't make any sense. So when you're saying I've never heard nobody say that to you, when you're aware of where she been, yeah.
It don't matter how you said it. What you said had an effect.
Well, let's find out what she knows. Do you think, knowing that Luna has a negative connotation in your mind, do you think that connotation will be shared with Mimi? Or do you think she'd be clueless, or think that this is a positive person, this Luna?
I didn't know whether she knew about Luna or not.
One way or another. Okay. Do you think she would eventually? Do you think she'd eventually find out?
After I said something, maybe she would have.
Yeah, but it don't matter. That's what I'm saying. Her response lets you know that she did know. You see what I'm saying? The response lets you know that she was aware of the connotation that you were using.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she took it personally because it's a negative connotation, right? So that's what I'm like. We can gloat about the fact that you were very mild-mannered and feminine in your delivery, but it was just passive aggressiveness.
No, actually, it's not, because she proved herself.
True, we did that earlier. Like that's okay. I mean, World Class helped her out, but we still proved that, you know what I'm saying, there were chinks in her armor. But I'm just saying, to the fact of the matter is that regardless to what your attempt was, right, you got the response that you were looking for, and you used the right tools to do it.
No, actually, I didn't know that she was going to respond that way. So I don't know what you're talking about.
But you just said that was your objective.
No, I did not, because I know she knew who Luna was. I just said I didn't know that she knew who Luna was.
No.
Yeah, this is very bad right here. Very, very bad. Yeah.
Oh, I'm saying that it was your objective to get us to see that she wasn't who she was portraying.
No, what I said was, you see how she's acting, there she goes.
So you was trying to use a temper.
So let's pay attention very closely. Right, I mean, spots right here.
To pull that out of her.
No, I wasn't attempting to pull nothing out of her because I didn't know she was going to respond that way. Because I didn't think she knew who Luna was.
Again, what was your objective?
Ultimately,
If you've seen me on other, hold up, may I speak? Do y'all hear how she's double talking?
Yes.
No, actually, I'm not double talking.
Hold on.
Yeah, you
I'll
are.
let you speak, sis. Go ahead.
How am I
Yes,
double
Ron, I got to roll, yo.
All right, Reese.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Reese.
Because
Make sure
you
everybody
said in the beginning,
say your prayers
Tell
tonight.
Trinidad we say hi.
Head on the ground.
That's right.
Oh my
Make
God.
sure you say hello to Trinidad and make sure Mrs. Clark, because she got
Reese,
that
don't
back.
do it.
If you see Trinidad, make sure she gets better internet.
Reese, don't do it. It's old folks
Okay,
at the
fuck
old
everybody.
folks know better than that shit.
All right.
This motherfucker give their whole SSI check. Reese, don't do it. Okay, so yeah, the reason why is because you said you wanted to make sure we weren't getting fooled by another Luna 2.0. So how were you going to make sure of that?
I said I was coming up here to make sure y'all don't get fooled by another Luna 2.0.
Right. How were you going to
so that's that part. How is method, right? Right, which would require her, this is cringy at this point, which would require her to let the person she's in opposition with know, right? And that's just, which on a long-term scale is like, I'm gonna let you know my tactics long forward, and it could be another Mimi 2.0 that would already know what to look for. However, this is a perfect example what Beans is doing and why niggas need to shut the fuck up and let females do what they're doing when they're talking to each other. Same way females need to shut the fuck up and let niggas have their own fucking conversations. Okay? And let them finish that out and hash that out. And then y'all can have the female, male, female conversation. And you can do all the interjecting. But this right here is a problem. And it is not just this panel, but it's because I was there and we found out a little bit more information. Yeah, y'all gonna understand what I'm saying the way I'm saying. You're like, oh, it's just not, it don't seem that serious. It's fucking serious. It is actually pretty bad. What Beans is doing is really bad with respects to, I'll say that much, to the information that we pretty much found out about this young lady. And he participated in it. Yeah, it's bad. I'm gonna bring this shit up. I'm actually loaded up now.
I was gonna sit up here and continue to listen to what she was saying.
So to get us to not fooled, you were just gonna be quiet and listen.
No, I was gonna wait for her to say some things that.
But if you've not,
hold on, Mimi. Hold on. It's not your turn to be exposed, Mimi. So take a breath. Go ahead.
I was gonna wait for her to say some things that were different that she said on other channels because that's what she's done.
Right. Exactly. So you wanted us to see that she wasn't what she was presenting. That's my point.
Okay.
Right? And what I just said 5 seconds ago, you said I was wrong. But
no, what you said was never mind.
Exactly, because that's exactly what I said.
I'm not going to go back and forth with you.
I don't want you to. I want you just to. I just want you to accept when you're wrong, right?
Yeah, that's what you want everybody to do.
Absolutely. When they're wrong, yes, I want people to just accept.
I don't know what I'm wrong about.
Ooh,
exactly. I want people to be, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is what I said because that's what you said.
See how she's smiling and taking a sip. So this is gonna come up. This is gonna come up a little later. So I'm just letting it slide past. Right? It's almost over, and I'll get into the shit because this shit is a lot.
I want them people to be able to say, yeah, you're right. That is what you said because that's absolutely what I said. That's exactly what I said.
I don't know what I'm wrong about.
That when I first asked you, so you were trying to get us to see that she wasn't what she was presenting. You said,
I don't know what I'm wrong about, Beans. You can let it go.
You said you already know.
I said you can let it go.
No, sis, you want
it is what it is. I mean, no, stop me. It is what it is. You could try to twist it and make it like it's about me all you want to, but the intelligence.
I'm not making nothing about.
I would like to make a suggestion to the panel that we all talk to each other like we care and love one another, because you people are getting nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not being disrespectful at all. No, am I raising my?
Yeah, I don't think that was disrespectful. I'm saying this conversation is getting nowhere. I had a bowl of cornflakes I was working on. Shit got put in it.
All I said was the black man was God.
Terry with the 199. What princess is 50 years old? She's desperate. Damn, Terry. Feminist Jack. Shout out to the water girl, Lauren Mack.
I'm frustrated.
Feminist Jack.
Yeah.
This channel has always
It's
been
a lot.
2.0, yo.
That's a fact.
Whatever.
It's a lot. It's a
Feminist
lot.
Jack. I think Asia is a hater. She's jealous of Mimi's, Titus, and it show. Asia think men are so
Asia.
dumb.
I think Asia is a hater. She is jealous of Mimi's titas, and it shows. Asia think men are so dumb. She insulting our intelligence. We see Mimi as wifey. This is the worst super chat in your career, Feminist Jack. Like, this is the exact opposite of what's
She's
right.
insulting our intelligence. We see Mimi
Precise
is
opposite.
wifey.
No, we like that. Granville.
Listen to me. Listen to my dumb ass. Listen to me. Stupid. Still playing.
Intelligence. We see Mimi is wifey.
Bang bang.
No, we
I'm about some bang bang. Dumb. Wrong.
Goofy. Like, that's why
Dumbass.
Granville was going as hard as he was going. He was literally saying, I'm calling out the bullshit, right? That he perceived as bullshit anyway. But I think she kind of shored that point up a little bit with her blackology, right? But, I mean, the fact of the matter is that Mimi, I think it's unfair at this point because she's been drinking.
No.
Chicago Rilla, can you please explain to us what in the Chicago, Illinois is going on here?
Bro, stop putting the S on. No, I'm just playing.
In fact, though, Illinois.
I always call it Illinois.
But may I speak before Chicago will speak for me?
Yes, you can.
So first of all, I'm not drinking Hennessy or I don't have a gram of whatever weed we smoke. Let's be clear. I drink what is called Chardonnay, which is a rich white woman's wine.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Okay. You notice how you're drinking at the same time? This is a grifter chameleon hyena. Mammy. Fake pick me. Nigga bitch. That's what this is. And I'm just fucking shit has pissed me off. When I tell you, when I get to why I'm really pissed, and I told him last night what made me when I actually angry. I was in a conversation for a minute. It went on for a lot, and I wasn't mad. It got to the end, and I've been mad ever since. I've been pissed. I told him even at the I was like, yo, I'm pissed. Like, that shit really made me mad because everything started. You know how the movies they reveal the story to you in a certain way, and it's like they omit certain parts, or they don't go further enough in certain parts, and then at the end they just start revealing a little bit of things that you missed or they didn't show. It starts to all flood in, and they be doing flashbacks. That's what the fuck happened to me last night, and I've been motherfucking pissed ever since. I'm 10 times more mad about this than I was Fatty, because I really wasn't mad about Fatty. It was just fun to me. This shit pissed me the fuck off when I show y'all this shit. Yes, it's a showing. I wish I had the fucking clip. Yeah. Oh my god, this motherfucking asshole, bro. I've been pissed ever since, bro. Because I was in the conversation trying to get understanding, because it was just interesting to me. Usually, when I get off a panel, I just drop and I'm gone. Well, like 98% of the time, unless it's motherfuckers I rock with. And most of the time, I be having to go to sleep anyway, because I get up early, so I go to sleep early. So it's like, but some reason, I don't know. I had to it was Asia a bit, but it wasn't just Asia. It was just a bit of incompleteness, and I guess a little bit of intuition that kicked in late that had me stay here. Let's just finish this.
And you sip it.
I just don't regret
and just because
it's
you
amazing
see
how
me
that shit played out in my life. Yeah, usual suspects type. It was like that.
Does not
Aaron.
mean that it has. I teach for
Aaron,
a living. And what I'm doing is enjoying my conversation with you. Even
Natasha, what is that? What HF? I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
and when I'm on the platform, and that has no bearing to my conversation at all. What you see is a wine glass with a $30 bottle of wine, and I'm sipping. It is not Hennessy like the ghetto.
Wow.
You just proved my point.
Wow.
No, I
You just
didn't.
proved
No, I
my point.
didn't.
Yes, you
Because
did.
y'all
Yes, you
came
did.
for me.
Prove
Because
my
y'all
point
came
to
for
him.
me. What I
We
said
ain't
is
come for you.
I'm sipping a beverage similar to Kool-Aid to y'all.
Get the
Y'all
fuck.
have no
This makes you look
idea.
worse. You realize that, right?
Please, may I speak?
No.
Too much Chardonnay in our
You've been
system.
speaking for a long time, and you're lying.
I'm not lying. This has nothing to do with our conversation.
Jesus, Mimi, we can see you. We can
You
see
don't
you,
know me.
and we
No.
can hear you.
Flo,
This right here, this shit right here. Let's go. Let's just finish this
see me
fucking
drunk.
shit.
Flo, am I drunk?
And that's why you were intoxicated.
Flo, you see me drunk. This is not drunk.
She gets drunker. That's exactly what drunker. Thank you, Flo, for being honest.
Flo,
That's exactly why I used the word intoxicated, because I knew she I'm not drunk shit.
But what
is that
what
we
is
can
she being this incoherence right here of her? This right here, Asia, Aaron. This right here was our sign. This was y'all already had a sign. The shit that we seen afterward. This was our sign right here. When she wants to, every time he said intoxicated, she took it to drunk on purpose. And this fucking shit is pissing me off right now.
There's no way you can.
So I'm being disqualified because I say the black man is God. That disqualifies.
But that shit right there retarded.
No, nobody's disqualifying you for that. We're disqualifying you because you won't even take accountability for the fact that you're just a bit intoxicated. There's no way you. There's no way.
Black man is God. That
No,
disqualifies.
you're being no. Nobody's disqualifying you for that. We're disqualifying you because you won't even take accountability for the fact that you're just a bit intoxicated. There's no way you. There's no way you can judge yourself.
That right there, nigga. The fuck? This is her second or third cup since she been up here. I'm not intoxicated. Shut up. You lying, bitch. Oh, I want to tell you, I'm fucking shit. It's making me so bad. Oh, I hate this. It's re-triggered. Listen, I didn't get mad the last. I'm keeping the shit a stack. I didn't get mad this morning, 3-something o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's how bad it was. It was fucking bad. 2 Eastern time. It was bad. It was a lot. It was a lot going on. A lot of it, fucking 60% of it was fucking Beans making the conversation difficult. I'm just keeping shit stacked right there. Just him. He was making it hard. That part. The fucking other. No. Let's make sure this shit is fair. I'm gonna give him 40%. Another fucking 45% was her saying the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. And then me, Asia, and Aaron made up the motherfucking rest of the little bit of time that's fucking left out of that to get to the fucking clarity part. So I just had to get that part out because I was fucking.
Okay, there's no way.
I was my forehead the whole time.
Here's the thing. I'm glad you saying that, so that you would be okay with us clipping this up and showing it to the parents of your students. Checkmate.
That part right there.
Fuck up, man.
That part right there. That part right there. He cooked the fuck out of right there. I'm not even gonna sit there and hold you. I'll give him that. He cooked our ass right there. My little brain couldn't even process the information to realize she was just cooked. He's saying dumb shit. Stupid shit that don't make no goddamn sense.
This shit is too easy for y'all to just be like, yeah, you know
what?
That's
First of all, what you just said was disrespectful.
That bullshit right there is crazy. How was it disrespectful? Because he asked you a fucking qualifying question, you goofy ass lady.
So
I don't care no more.
Hold on.
Because I don't like being lied to.
Wait. I'm telling you, I'm not drunk.
I didn't say you
y'all
was.
are calling me is drunk.
I never said you was drunk.
Sir,
I said intoxicated.
You just said that my conversation is null and void, contingent upon the fact that I am drinking and you not acquiesce to the conversation.
I am holding every nigga.
Let me explain something to you.
I am holding
every. Yeah, how she talking to God? It's crazy.
Every nigga on this panel
I'm
from
using some
Chicago,
words to let you know.
Every nigga from Chicago on this panel is being held accountable for this dumbass shit. And it correlates to old niggas. Old niggas from Chicago are being held accountable for this bullshit that I gotta listen to at midnight fucking driving. Chicago held accountable. Put Beans on the big screen. Held accountable. Held fucking accountable. You old niggas from Chicago are being held accountable for Exhibit A.
May I say something?
So, proceed. You may proceed. You can go. Everyone's being held accountable too.
I really don't want
you to old nigga
right
too.
I don't want you to keep talking.
He just got here.
You know what I'm saying? I just want you to stop.
Yep. Held accountable, Aaron.
Yeah.
You from Chicago too?
I don't know. He's just an old nigga with a bald head.
He might as well be tonight,
Old
goddammit.
niggas
Beans.
come from Chicago.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be held accountable.
If I may,
I think it's blame her.
her consuming wine. I mean, you did kind of insert that into the conversation I was having with her, saying that my question was a tall ask because she's consuming wine.
Yes.
And the conversation was between me and her wine consumption wasn't anything I wasn't prepared to work around. So to say that you think it's a tall ask, acknowledged, but the conversation. When her drinking a nicely oaked Chardonnay is something I could absolutely circumvent.
For the per the conversation?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but that's not what I was doing. I was just responding to the fact of you asking her to be regal. And I don't
And where
think
has it taken us?
ask.
Where has it taken the conversation? That's what I'm saying. I was working on a bowl of cornflakes and then shit appeared in it.
Absolutely, but there's been about at least I could count maybe 6 other voices, so it ain't just though me. That's all. I just said that part. There was way more of a discussion since that point between her and
which is completely dismissive, quoting the chronology, even though you know he used that afterwards. Aaron, it's just preposterous. You started it. We're talking about what you did, not what everybody else did. That's part of it.
in Asia than it was between me and her.
You were the breach man.
Maybe I was, and I won't apologize.
You're stacked up on you. You went in.
Maybe I was, and I won't apologize for that. I still say it's a tall ask, but go ahead and prove me wrong.
Well, whether you think it's a tall ask or not doesn't have anything to do with the conversation.
Cool. Go ahead and prove me wrong. Had a conversation with her.
I'm not interested in proving you wrong. I wasn't paying you any mind. I was having a conversation with her. Yeah, but you're right.
Ain't been that long, Sharon. It ain't been that long.
So yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's get into the shit. Okay. I mean, get to your comments, and I'm gonna say these things. I'm gonna bring up. Shout out to Aaron, Asia. Shout out Aaron. Every time I'm seeing her, yep. Yeah, this was absolutely nasty work. It says Luna person like Princella or something. The Luna person is somebody that accused Hamp of trying to hit on her, pretending to be for men, and she was fucking some nigga that was in the space that used to be on the channel on the panel. A fake Muslim, and niggas found out that she wasn't any bit of the pick me she was pretending to be, or full men that she was pretending to be. So that's why Asia said, I'm trying to save y'all from Luna 2.0. Okay. So it wasn't that she was a foreigner. I think the girl was a foreigner. It wasn't all that other shit that she was saying the same exact shit. It was just a person pretending to be somebody that she wasn't. She said she didn't know. Yeah, you want to bring her cars up, facts. And then she reveals it. She said, why am I being I read that already, I think. She said, I still have no clue who the F Lena is. I just talked about that. The hero's whole play and a reasonable doubt that she could have legitimately learned who was completely compromised right there. I don't know what that one word is. Every tool and every advantage she had to win that for us was destroyed because we kept interfering. Well, I mean, I was making jokes. I really kind of wasn't, but I didn't stop it. So it's technically my fault. Because there's that. They don't like us. She said, I'm sorry. Dre said, is the man asking questions keeping up to contention? Yeah, he was. He was creating his own contention. That's what was crazy. Why do I need to explain that to him? He did not. Meanwhile, Natasha said, I've been stuck on this person's body. And you can definitely put it in the chat or come up and talk about it, because it was more than just being drunk. But that I'm about to talk about that as soon as I'm finished going through your comments. She said, Aaron says, you see, this is everything I was getting at. It's crazy. The timing, what was said, everything. This is why I was going off. Asia, I totally got your game last night and became hashtag Team Asia. That's a fact. Hashtag Team Asia all day. Natasha, you're very astute. Her body language is telling. Astute and Natasha Benson go together, period. She just be on it. You know what I'm saying? She the one that know what all the folks is for at the ritzy places. You know, she top shelf. That's what I call it. Had Asia poked the aggressive, this is what I wanted to get to. The aggressive masculina, then the questioning would have been okay. But this was heartbreaking. That's a fact. If she'd have took another angle, it had invalidated her, right, from a principle standpoint. And that's the shit that was stupid. Yeah, I think I don't know if I got to that shit. If I didn't, it's still a relevant point to right now. And so I said, I come here thinking that the Black community around the world finally found a place to talk to one another lovingly. That was around 3 years ago. I refuse to give up and lead by example. Hashtag Team Asia at all times. I don't know if you heard me get upset. After all that, she wants to clarify her alcohol. All that was her focus. I just said all the roadblocks during the stream. The main one was fucking beans. Okay. Aaron admitted his fault. I definitely take full responsibility for the whole damn thing. Because that's what leaders do. And let me see, reconciliation of that issue. It was bad. We're pretty fucked up, and I want this to be the worst that we do. We want to get better from here. Okay, that's my intentions. Let me see where I was at. Okay. Damn, am I too fucking far? How the fuck did I do that fast? Natasha, did you? Oh, hyena, fake mammy pick. Gosh, nigga, bitch. That is hilarious. That is going to be a thing on this channel now. Thank you. Oh, I love Natasha. Natasha make everything up. Aaron said, me too. I think you, me, and Asia stayed against our norm for the same reason, right? For the, I think you're referring to staying on the, panel. Part of what you're referring to is staying on the, yeah, definitely Asia for coming up. You definitely, yeah, you expressed, your patience was appreciated. And I usually dip, bro. You know what I'm saying? He said for the same reason. We needed to know. It was just incomplete. It was just an incompletion. It was like, something. Like if you learn, you get like I love learning, right? I know people say that a lot, but I just love the process to the point where I get something. I should really do something on this thing called the 7 Sense. Not this thing called, but principle that I learned called the 7 Sense, where you just know whether something's complete or not. It's a sense of completion. Like the 6th sense is seeing things that don't exist, i.e., I see dead people, which is more relevant right now in life than ever. But in the 7th sense is no completion. So it was just incomplete, and it was something that I knew could get complete. You know what I mean? Even though we know it took hours to get complete, but it's like, I don't know. It's just something like, when something's around the corner, it's a knowing. Like you just sense it. Like I need to finish it, and that's why I was there. I didn't have nothing to do in the morning, so I was like, well, I'm chilling. My son chilling. He sleep. I ain't going away. I ain't hurting nobody. And I'm like, you know what I mean? I didn't plan to do any content. Got some research to do, and I know I was going to go live. So I was going to go live around this time anyway, right? So I was like, well, fuck it. Let's just finish it. And it was just intriguing, right? So he said, me and Steve for the same reason we needed to know. He said, I'm glad we did it, though. We found the truth, and I'm about to get into that in a second. And did it together for each other. That's a fact. Dr. Quam said, yeah, you saw the lady in the red dress, like in the Matrix. That's a fact. And you motherfucking pissed ever since. That is a fact. I love you. You just awesome. Absolutely, I love her. She's just a breath of fresh air. Even though she's a Leo, I gotta start my campaign against Leos. He says, so I looked up for a bottle of this white woman's wine. It can go from $5 a bottle to over $500, assuming she's drinking organic vintage. Is she a cheap print? Oh shit, Natasha. Shit. Oh, I got my music on. I didn't even expect to take the music back off.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, Natasha
bang,
Benson with the bang bang. Listen.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Motherfucking shit like that. Shit like that.
You shouldn't have been talking shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you get in Natasha's slide, you have to be out of control for Natasha to throw like a little shot. I mean, it's not what she do. She said, I don't drink, so what do I know? The same way I don't drink as well, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea. Pick-me's do not claim her. Shout out to the Pick-me's. No bueno. Imagine praying to God and talking to him in this manner. That's a
Dom the Monko. Dom the Monko.
That's hilarious.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Everyone
like
from
that.
Chicago. No, I'm not from Chicago. I'm from Baltimore. Just Beans in Chicago, Rilla. That was up there. And that girl. Yeah. It's that type of same thing. She shapeshift. She definitely a chameleon. Reptilian type shit. Shout out to Granville, definitely. Aaron is such a composed brother. Definitely. He always, man. I ain't seen him out of frame not one time. Not that I watched him every time he was on the panel. Every time I see him, he's pretty patient. You know what I'm saying? This was passed back to Aaron. Listen, we about to get into it after I finish these comments. Sharon is definitely over. Yeah, he started dropping everybody in his session. Nobody says, what's going on? The world class, peace and love to everyone here. Peace and love to you. What's going on is I've reviewed Dragon Fatty. We've been reviewing the girl Mimi that was on the panel yesterday. That was with me, Asia, and Aaron that's in the chat with you now. We bigging up Asia and Granville because they were right about the Mimi character. Well, actually, that's fitting. The Mimi character is actually accurate as fuck at this particular moment. Because she was super foul, and I'm about to literally get into why. So we did a little review of it, so people can see where we were at. So as I explain what's going on right now, being responsible, I'm taking full responsibility for what happened yesterday. So people can be clear on why what Asia did was so valuable to the space, but then valuable to men like me who love women that actually in real time advocate for men, because that's what Asia is from what I see and what I know now from the time frame from there to now. Because she deserves acknowledgement because of specifically, if nothing else, for what she had to endure that we all just watched her endure, and the stuff that y'all didn't see her endure, which was even more shit after the fucking stream ended. Because you see how Sharon just, abruptly started dropping. Well, it wasn't abrupt. This part kind of, it wasn't that abrupt. But he dropped everybody, brought everybody up afterwards, and the conversation continued. So that's what we're looking at. Link is pinned to the top. Anybody want to jump in? Especially Asian and Aaron. That part. And you're gonna miss a couple of things, but they'll be addressed in a second. You said thank you for the background. What in the Luna is crazy. Yeah, appreciate it. Talking to Natasha. Aaron says, getting better going forward. I can follow that. Yeah, we're just gonna be better now, and we're gonna move towards getting that shit figured out. You know what I mean? And that's all we can do. And I'm in that mode for a bit of reason. But I'm in that mode right now because I want to participate in helping the debate concept get better with the people that I like in this space. Because like I said earlier, I love learning, and I learned so much from debate about people, human behavior, information, and how information gets lost. That's why I also love etymology. You see how information get lost. It teaches you when information is missing, whether it's intentional or not. I got a different sense and a different mindset than the average person, but I learned how information is intentionally misplaced and unintentionally misplaced. How we are responsible for information being lost, and how somebody does it intentionally. You know what I'm saying? So I love debate with respect to that. Then people are just certain people are just good at researching certain things, and when they love what they're doing and they passionate, you get to learn so much. What'd you say? I think I got my private plates. So I've been riding around. Aaron says, okay, that's what he said. So Natasha says, so the next time, gentlemen on the panel say you women never hold other women accountable, you can just say hashtag Team Asia as reference to what often happens when we bother to attempt. Yes, we can say hashtag Asia does. You know what I'm saying? Asia says, appreciate you for the $50 super chat. She says, for the trauma fund. Thanks for covering this. Absolutely. I thank you. Right. And thanks to you, we get to bring in our channel niece. I want you to watch. I'll be watching right now. This is our channel niece or goddaughter. Literally have a $50 video when people drop $50 or we accumulate to $50. But I appreciate you for what you've done. I'm definitely about to big you up because we're gonna get into. I'm about to slam after getting through the other comments. I'm going straight into what why the fuck I'm pissed off and what the fuck happened. Asia and Aaron know, and the Beans watching, he know. But I'm not bigging this up for nothing. Like this shit pissed me the fuck off, and you're gonna see it's two distinct things. It's the story and it's why the fuck I'm pissed off. They have something to do with each other, but it fucking shit pissed me the fuck off. It made me mad. I'm like, oh, you always angry. Y'all see why. So I appreciate you, Asia. Your name, Indaya and Indaya. What the fuck am I saying? Asia Indaya. I love that name. The name's awesome.
Hey. I can ring it out. Oh, the ring it out.
Appreciate you, baby. That's our channel niece. Natasha says also, it's not all on you, the world class. This often happens on panels that have predominantly more assertive men on it compared to women, especially quieter women like Asia. Yeah, for this situation, I'm just taking full responsibility because that's what I have to do. Because this was, and once you hear it, Natasha, you'll kind of understand why this method is and that I'm taking is important. I'm going to get in the method and intention in a second. I just want to make sure I'll catch up and everything. She said, y'all, yeah, some call it intuition. Yeah, it kicked in a little late because I was playing. You know what I mean? Playing around. That's what a team in the village is for. So Asia says this experience may be the reason why women don't hold women accountable. Shit, damn, nigga, this is...
Bang, 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 bang.
That part. He said, I always flame. I flame motherfuckers. I was flaming Fatty a little earlier. Calling him to the work class. When I see you cite TWC, I just be getting worried. I'm like, what's she about to say? Was about to be transformed into a Sith. Now he waking up from his dream. God damn it. No, the hell I was not. I was just fucking trolling.
Bang, 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 bang.
Well, actually,
bang,
never mind.
bang.
Aaron said, yes, Asia. You definitely the MVP. Boom, boom. Yeah, the little girl's awesome. That's my baby now. That's the channel niece. All right, here we go. So when the motherfucking live ended, we began to have conversations. One of the things that was brought up, I want to do the best I can to be thorough. Y'all definitely welcome to hit the panel. If I leave out anything, Asia, well, anybody's welcome to hit the panel. Not anybody, you know the fuck get my panel. Who can? You know what that means. If I fuck with you, you definitely get it. If I don't fuck with you, you should jump off the bridge for you have to fuck up here because I'm doing the best I can to kill your soul. So there's that. So the conversation continued. And let me see what I want to deal with it in order. Okay, good. You made it much easier for me up and up. Aaron, what up? What up? Appreciate you. What's going on? Can you hear me?
What's up, man? I'm gonna kill my camera. I'm busy, but I'm here. I'm here with you.
Yeah, you can kill the camera. It's cool. I'm not cammed up. It's not one of those shows. So when the show ended, I don't remember perfectly, but I'm gonna just pull out the bulk of the time that we were. One of the main things that we addressed, and I was actually literally going to talk about that, was when it's the issue of Aaron being cut off by Beans, which is actually pretty relevant to the whole deal. When I said earlier, of men not interfering with the conversation between women, and women not this is kind of secular. This is just structural. Women not interrupting the conversation. However, there is an aspect of what was going on when Aaron is trying to have a conversation directly with Mimi and Asia, and Beans cutting in, and not just to highlight just him, but niggas do that too much. Just interrupting when people are having a one-on-one. And the particular thing that's fucked up about when Beans do it, he fucking hates when people do that to him. So one of the things Aaron was doing, what we talked about last night, And again, the reason I'm talking about something that happened in the back chat is because it was clearly, like we just showed, it was something that was up in front, right? It was something that we should have seen, something that we seen, but we didn't get the full context because of how Mimi was behaving. And we're going to get to her. But we have to deal with the principle of getting out of these women way when they do what they're doing. Because like Asia just here, which is a problem. What she said to Natasha, this experience may be the reason why women don't hold each other accountable. And I know she's not gaslighting. She's not that's not the type of person she seems to be from the time frame that I've talked to her. I don't think she's gaslighting. She says stuff that she means from what I experienced from her, from what I get from her. And this probably is the reason, because we were definitely in the way. We definitely were in the way, playing, right? And not recognizing the shit. I was playing. Other people were just, really not recognizing what was going on and how the women actually was holding us down. Asia in particularly, but she wasn't the only one. She was on the women in the chat that was saying the same shit. So there was a big amount of contention, and I think, Aaron, if you're able to speak from your perspective on what was going on with you and Beans, I definitely give you the floor for you to talk about it since you're here. I don't remember it verbatim. I just remember particular points because Beans talks entirely too long. He talks for a long time. It should be here today. I got to drown him out. But yeah, go ahead. You can just go ahead.
So I'm on my phone, like I said, I'm busy. So let me know if my audio quality gets lousy.
Okay.
Yeah. So and I'm gonna try to be brief, only because Beans is not here to defend himself. But I will, display the facts and then, kind of shine light on how I, my perspective of things. First I'll start. Yeah, my intention, as indicated in the video, is really to have the conversation. Why is that my intention? Because I'm a relative newbie to all of this, to the space, to the conversation, right? I just simply don't know. And if anyone knows me, I strive my hardest to be objective, because objective reality is essentially where facts and truth go to both live together. So that's what I'm seeking. And the best way to do that is to just ask questions, not make assumptions. And the people that you ask questions, that you need the answers from, they have to be in a state of mind where they're giving objective information objectively in a way that I can receive it. So I got to have them kind of at a natural and comfortable baseline where even the bias that they have is kind of removed as much as possible, right? None of this is an absolute, but I think there's an end goal, or there's a threshold that can be strived for, that once you cross it, you can genuinely say you understand from you have an understanding of objective reality, right? That way you can eliminate lies and assumptions and all of this, and then people do with it what they will. But I want the baseline information and facts, right? So that's really kind of what I was going after. And even the play, right? Like the jovial sidebar stuff is easy to cut through because it's lighthearted, right? There's not much weight invested in it beyond the levity that it brings, and you need levity for balance, and I'm all right with that. And again, I can cut through that. It's when you start messing around in the soup where actual work is trying to get done, and then the questions that are asked, whether or not the answer provides information, does it stand to reduce the amount of calm and comfort and balance that you're trying to establish? Are you agitating your information source? Because your question may be a valid question and the correct answer may be the right answer you're looking for, but the fact that you've now contaminated your information source moves you away from your objective. Yeah. So that's really just kind of the long and short of that. And that's why my conclusion, and even I was drawn into it when I began to ask Asia about how she perceived the other person, who this Luna person to be. And I'm like, that's inconsequential, because now that person's antennas are up. Whether they were or not before, it doesn't move the needle. And that's why I came to the conclusion the best contribution I should have made was either shut the fuck up and act like I don't exist, or follow Asia's lead. But I didn't know to follow Asia's lead, which is why I'm asking questions. I'm just trying to dope out what's what. I don't know anything, right?
Yeah.
Just ask questions.
Yeah, so that was the disc because we didn't know where she was going. But that's the point
Right.
of shutting the fuck up.
Right, exactly.
And the crazy part is I had information about where she was going and I didn't fucking know. And we kind of, one of the things that really moved the conversation forward last night after the stream was we asked you, where was you trying to get to? Right. And then we went into that spill of when you were asking Mimi, and we got into that spill of, it was more so when Asia interjected, right? When she was talking, right? It was more about coming to the line and coming to the conclusion that you were just talking about in terms of being in a way, but it became a big conversation, long conversation about intentions and method. See, Asia's method, and this is what I said last night. Asia's method, if I am Asia and I am somebody that actually, like she expressed, I actually care about men, I actually love men. Asia's somebody that actually is for men because her family is full of men, right? That she loves. She's in a position where she sees that this guy, as they said in the chat, I'm sorry, this girl, Mimi, is playing in our face, as they said. He literally said that in the chat, right? She's playing in our face. So she's in this position of watching this shit. Somebody that doesn't get online. This is how bad it was. I'm trying to express to y'all how fucking horrible it is before I even get there. And you'll be like, yeah, this shit was wild. When I
You
tell
ain't
y'all,
lying.
it's like for Mimi, for Asia to not be getting on panels, barely comment in chats, right? For her to come on a panel and have a conversation and not leave being disrespected or she's being interrupted. Let's just say right there. I can't speak in disrespect. It was disrespectful. That's not hindsight. But at the time it's dealing with, oh, I'm sorry. Not a question she was disrespected. She was disrespected by Mimi without a fucking shot of a doubt. She was called, I don't know how many bitches. And also being interrogated by Beans for literally no reason, right? Just because of his pet peeves, not something that was important to the conversation. But he has a particular issue with things that's going on in conversations that trigger him. Not to dismiss people's trigger, but that part. For her to not be a person that be in a chat like that, to not be a person that super chats like that, and to do it today, to not be a person that hops on panels and to do it yesterday, right? For her to come up and endure all of that, the tactic she has to have is, I have to get this lady to do what I know she's going to do because I've seen her do it before, but I can't look like, I can't be disrespectful and call her out and cuss at her. It takes a method. She is in a position where she has to say, so she's been in this space for a long time. So she knows how people will address a woman getting up there hollering and screaming with another woman. You've seen her tactic. It's not like I'm making it up. You've seen that she wasn't hollering and arguing. She didn't cuss at the girl, not one time. Not once. She waited for her to speak, right? So she's in a position where method and approach is very important. So the method and approach that she took was being interrupted, mainly by Beans and Aaron saying him asking questions and being in the way. So I started to understand slowly but surely, like, yeah, something missing. Now, this is my reason for staying. She said two things. First thing she said, Luna 2.0. That's the first thing she said, right? And I'm like, Luna 2.0. I'm like, where's she going with this? I want to see evidence. That's how I did with Fatty, right? That's how I've been doing with anybody I'm debating. I want to see evidence of what you have. She said something else that triggered my interest, that kept me there. She said, I have seen her on panels when she was sober. I'm like, aha, that's important. I need to get that. She could never finish because every time she says something, and this is just me reiterating right now at this point, because we've seen all this, she was interrupted every time she gave a little bit of information. So I'm like, I'm just incomplete. I just wasn't fed. Just wasn't finished. You know, it's like you eat, but you didn't get enough nutrients. Your belly full. You ate a lot of starch and water. You didn't really get nutrients. And that's where I was at with what I just digested over a span of like an hour. And I was dissatisfied. And I wanted to get to a conclusion. So when Beans and Aaron was going back and forth, they had an issue of intention versus method. That argument aside, because Beans is not here, it's not even relevant to the conversation. Let's get to exactly what was going on. I asked Aaron that question. They had about an hour and a half, hour long back and forth about that. Then I asked Asia the same thing. I asked Asia, I said, well, where were you going with this? Like, what was the point? What were you trying to get to? that because you never got to finish. The chick Mimi went the fuck off. I mean, it was worse than what y'all seen, because obviously it's a little lady. She had a few drinks. I'm telling you, you don't want to go nowhere. She had a few drinks, so it got worse. All types of bitches, all types of this, that, the fourth, and the third. And this is what Asia said. Asia said Mimi was on a channel called This Must Be Risky. And then this is what she said. This is what triggered my mind. She said she was kicked off of that channel. And I'm like, kicked off that channel? That's just starting to sound familiar to me. So she was kicked off that channel. Then she went to, and he was in the chat earlier today. She went to a channel called The Drip Show. The Drip Show is a content creator of a guy named Drip. He was actually in the chat earlier today. And I'm like, my mind is like, I fucking just heard that story. And she was being this is what Asia said. She was being this same person on the Drip Show. And then the words, I think they said it, or I thought it at the same time, and I'm just like, it started to remember. I'm like, they said either she said or I remembered Just Jay. Now I remember Just Jay told me the same fucking thing. She hit me up, pissed, because what she told me was there was a chick acting loose. What y'all watch her do, titties out, pulling her titties, playing with her titties, drunk, licking her titties, all the shit, right? It was a chick drunk, tipsy, whatever, on Hamp Channel, and I dropped her to save her. You know who else do that I fuck with, that people know I fuck with? Brittany B. Brittany B do the same shit. When she see, you shouldn't say that. I know you need to drop off the panel. She do the same shit that Just Jay did. So I'm used to women like that, being around me and being cool with women like that. Just Jay told me that fucking same story over a month ago. And I'm like, oh, this is the girl you was talking about. I had no fucking idea. I was on a panel with this girl, and I had already knew about this girl, but I didn't put two and two together. I had no idea, right? So I'm like, I'm going back over everything because I'm actually skipping a lot of hours of conversation at this point when I'm letting you guys know what the fuck is going on. And I'm looking at all the bullshit that Mimi was saying up to that point until and this is what's crazy. Y'all seen the live ended, and none of this was in here. So she played all those games. Beans played all those games to interrupt to where we couldn't fucking get to that. We couldn't if we not been in a way, we could have got to that. You would have seen it. Because I'd have said it. No, Just Jay told me the same fucking thing. And Just Jay was bothered about how she was disrespected. This is the fucking shit that Just Jay said I'm again being attacked by a chick that says she looked up to me and she appreciates. She said that shit fucking verbatim. She said that verbatim, and Asia reiterated the same shit. And I don't know Asia, and Asia don't know Just Jay. Asia doesn't know Just Jay. Asia never talked to Just Jay. I talked to Just Jay privately over a month ago. We had the same fucking story. I never seen Asia. Asia doesn't talk to Just Jay. I didn't recognize or know who the fuck Mimi was. Mimi was saying that this girl was lying, calling her a bunch of bitches, telling her she just saying it because she's jealous. Then she's trying to lie to me about Just Jay. I'm like, you're not about to lie to me about Just Jay. That's not about to happen. Oh, that's my mentor. No, the fuck she's not. No, she's not. Absolutely not. She wasn't doing nothing to you. She was protecting you because you were looking loose on fucking line. You was making chicks look bad. And she wasn't about to let you sit up there and be a punching bag and a play toy. And she used her money to get you the fuck up out of there. That's what the fuck happened. She showed me that. I just ain't give a fuck to recognize you. To be honest with you. She literally showed me the video. I'm like, okay, damn, that shit crazy. Good shit. That's what I said to her. Good shit. Then we got to the point. Now that's how that shit played out. And I'm like, all this shit you've been doing. All the shit you've been doing from the time I'm realizing it. And as we're saying this chick is flipping the fuck out. Flipping the fuck out. Calling her all type of bitches. We got to be like, hey, Mimi, hold up. And it got to the point where I had to really hold her accountable and shit. Like, nah. To the point as when we're getting through the information, Beans is actually looking it up on Risky. He looking up when she was on, and now we looked to get a Drip on Drip channel. Even Drip, we looked to find her on Drip channel, and we couldn't find it because Drip either deleted it or put it private, right? So we couldn't see that shit. But we found the motherfucking Beans found the motherfucking the video. I mean the video where she was on Risky, and I'm pulling it up right now. This is the picture. So this is us last night's screenshot. I know it's not how I probably could break it down and just put Beans up. I want y'all to look in the top left. The top right of this video, right next to the SBG. This is the shit that pissed me the fuck off. It's a little bit more information, but I can't at this. Which fucking shit is irritating the fuck out of me. This is what the shit that pissed me the fuck off. Do y'all know? I know this is not a big picture. Aaron knows. I'm Aaron. I said Aaron. No. Aaron right there at the left. I'm at the right, bottom left. Asia's right there, right? This is Beans in his top right. He went and found the picture. I wish I would have found it to blow it up. If I knew what the video was, if y'all knew what it was, let me know. I'll go find it right now. Bring that shit up to put it just on her face. Do y'all motherfuckers listen? Do y'all know this bitch tried to fucking say that it wasn't her? Do y'all understand this motherfucker said that it wasn't? I said, listen, we was trying to get through the conversation. I said, listen, she gonna piss me the fuck off. This motherfucker tried to say that was not her, my nigga. She tried to say that chick there in the video, top bar, there's Hank, there's some girl in purple, there's a nigga sitting with his arms folded, and it's her. This motherfucker tried to say it wasn't her. This motherfucker literally said, that wasn't me. That's not me, that's somebody else. Bitch, what? Are you fucking stupid?
Yes.
Like, when I tell you I'm so fucking angry, that shit pissed me the fuck off, bro. I don't like so let me just fucking calm down. Let me calm down. I don't like shit like that. I'm calming down, no, for other reasons other than I think this bitch is retarded. I think she needs serious help. And I asked her last night, I said, you need therapy. You need therapy. You need therapy. I owe an apology to Asia, Quantum, Jalen, DB, Sugar Bum, Robin M, Talking with Kim Folk. I need to go down the list and just apologize. Y'all, I don't give a fuck how y'all was right. Y'all were fucking correct. Absolutely. This bitch is Looney Tunes fucking crazy. And my goofy ass said my dumb ass up there fucking playing, giving this little bitch energy when she's fucking goddamn it goofy, super stupid, retarded. Not only did she sit there in my, I mean the playing in your face, and this is literally something Just JB saying. I owe her an apology. This is the shit she be saying. Y'all be letting these motherfuckers play in your face. This is playing in your face at a level, at the highest level. She's the boss level of playing in your face. This bitch literally tried to convince me. I don't even know who the fuck she was trying to convince. Like, there was nobody on her side at that point. Nobody was on her side at that point. Nobody was any version of defending her. That wasn't me. Y'all need to go back and look at the video. That was where the fucking video from this big head bitch. In the top, right next to the SBG symbol. She said that wasn't her. Y'all don't even need good eyes to look. You only if you on your phone. You can clearly see. If we go back to them, where the fuck is that stupid shit at? Where the fuck is that at? I put the damn video up. Where the fuck is it at? Is it this one? Yeah, let me go to this one and go back. You can look at this video. Click it off. Look at her on the left. You know that it's the same wall. It's the same wall. Top left in this video. I put the video, the picture up. You can see this is her. This motherfucker tried to tell us it wasn't her yesterday. She got the same braids. The same braids. She last night in the back chat. I don't give a fuck. This shit pisses me. Just don't let this bitch on nobody's panel. She tried to tell us that this is not her, my nigga. No try. She really was working to convince us that wasn't her. Asia was all types of bitches. She called me a nigga and then lied and said she didn't. That happened because I got bullshit. And when you're in that situation and you mad, I'm like, motherfucking Granville was right. Granville was right. Asia was right. I couldn't fucking believe that bitch sit there and I couldn't, bro. I don't like that. Why is she a bunch of bitches? Because you try to fucking undermine my intelligence and lie to me in my face. Like she really tried to sit there and convince herself, myself, Asia, Aaron, and Beans that wasn't her. And she blew my mind. And I sat there the whole time, had the information in my head, hadn't even know, because I couldn't get to it because motherfuckers wouldn't let her talk. One thing I did is let her talk. I didn't interrupt Asia. And the smack in your face is, while she's sitting playing gassing niggas, you got a woman that's really for men up here, and the dumb bitch who drunk showing her cleavage is getting all the motherfucking attention, while the woman that's not cammed up, which is what I preferred if I was going to deal with a woman in this space, right? Even though if you cammed up and if it shit work, it work. It is what it is. The woman is not cammed up. The woman is not cussing. The one that's not interrupting. The one that's coming up there to expose the bitch. The one that's not trying to argue with the men and get out of argument with the women, the men, and focus on the bitch that's on some bullshit, right? She getting ignored. She not getting acknowledged. She getting cussed out and disrespected. She not getting the support she need. But the bitch that's on some fake shit, she getting all the motherfucking attention. Because she a dumb, fucking dizzy, drunk bitch that is gassing niggas.
Can I jump in right there?
Yeah.
I really want to emphasize what you just said, that this woman isn't arguing or fighting the men. She's getting no help. She's not out of character. She's playing it by the rules. She's maintaining anonymity. So there's no glory for her in it.
Nothing.
And if whatever simple abrasion she may present is because she's trying to salvage something, so it all doesn't go in vain. She's just trying to keep as much of her cards in her hand as she can.
Exactly.
Like, there's no reward for her.
None.
It's a selfless endeavor.
Absolutely.
And all the rockets that are getting fired are inbound to her camp. She's got to shield herself. She's getting no help on the offense. And whatever innocence that exists other than her in the situation only exists out of ignorance. You, me, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And what you do know, you didn't even know you knew. You know what I mean? Like, you're just kind of playing around, which is good. I mean, that means you're in a great space. You're innocent. You're ready to see the best in things, but that doesn't help her, unfortunately. But that's why she's doing it. She's doing it to save this kind of thing and getting no help. You know what I mean? Like, she's really, the hero's burden was heavy on her, but she got it done. Maybe not the way she wanted it to look, but it was done. And like we said, it was done the second she did it. It's just she had to maintain it and not let it die. And you know what? She didn't.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna highlight how much disrespect Asia endured. Right. I mean, I just want to highlight it. But I don't know if he dropped his phone. I want to highlight how much disrespect Asia endured. It was not until what I just said that really pissed me the fuck off. Right. When this, you back. I'm gonna say this. I want to highlight just how much disrespect Asia endured. I really want to characterize it with facts. It wasn't until the thing that happened with her denying, her being Mimi denying that was fucking her in that video, to where I got pissed the fuck off about her playing, and I gave her a warning. I said that shit while we was kind of bringing it home. I said I don't want to deal with that other stuff with her and this and the shit she was saying, because she about to piss me the fuck off. I literally said that shit, and she still did that shit anyway. Gave her a warning. It wasn't until then, and I went off, that somebody, me, because I went off, said and directed, this is just pure disrespect that she had to deal with. Nobody told Mimi not to call Nobody, me included, until I got pissed off last night, nobody checked Mimi on disrespecting Asia not one time over the span of almost 5 hours. She was called a bitch 2 or 3 times every 30 minutes. Until I said, I'm not allowing, after what we said, I'm not allowing you to disrespect her no more under any circumstances. And Aaron is here as my witness. That's when she dropped off the panel. That's when she dropped off the panel. That's when she dropped off the panel. When I said, I'm not allowing you to disrespect Asia no more. Absolutely not. You're not doing it. You're not doing it. No. Nope. For damn near 4 or 5 hours, Asia was a bitch 2 or 3 times every 30 minutes. This bitch this, that bitch this bitch this bitch that, this bitch this bitch and this bitch and this bitch. Nobody said a fucking thing from being on when the live was going on to Sharon to that moment within 2 minutes of me checking that motherfucker. I don't even think it was a minute. With me checking that motherfucker, you're not disrespecting her any further. I'm not sitting and allowing it. I'm not tolerating it. That's when she got her weak ass the fuck up out of the back chat and went wherever the fuck she goes, where stupid motherfuckers go. That shit she did was disrespectful and foul. And I'm apologizing because I participated in allowing it to go on. See, it may not seem right. It may not seem in the beginning that, oh, he just doing that to sound, but no, I'm taking full responsibility because I let this young lady be completely disrespected on my watch. It was unwarranted. While she sat there and held us down, which is what she said. This is probably why women don't hold women accountable, because you got to be disrespected. Disrespect. Like I said, she was holding men down, coming up there for our best interest, to no benefit to her and the nigga she this is literally what she said last night. The people that I'm coming to help is attacking me. I know all about that. That's what I'm taking full responsibility. It ain't no virtue signal shit. It's an adult thing to do. What's Lika? Good day, love. It's the only way to be. It's the only way for me, with respect to this experience from last night to now, to be a man. I don't deserve to tell my son nothing if I don't take full responsibility for this. And I'm not gassing. I think that shit was disrespectful to let that bitch sit and disrespect Asia for fucking 5 hours. 5 hours or 4 or 5 hours. For nothing. Because she was telling the truth, she got disrespected. That shit was foul, bro. That shit was foul. It was wrong. That chick was dead wrong. Coming over here, grifting, being a chameleon, faking like you about something and you're not. We sat there and watched that bitch on a live do all this. Black man is God this, the black man is God that, the black man is God this, the black man is God that. But you flirting with a white nigga and then you saying you drinking Chardonnay like a white bitch. The epitome of playing in our motherfucking face. Who told the truth? I'll show you. You was right. You and the crew was right about the Mimi bitch yesterday. Sugar Bum, do you know Mimi is in the top right? This is a clip I showed yesterday because Beans found this bitch on fucking this might be risky to fake pick me bitch. She in the top right? She in that picture on the top shelf, on top row. The fourth one in, the one right next to the SPG. She tried to say that wasn't her last night. She tried to say that wasn't her. Because we were figuring out that we found out that she picked off a risky by Just Jay, because Just Jay was fucking trying to protect her from making herself look stupid and embarrassing herself. That she went on the Drip Show and disparaged Just Jay when Just Jay was fucking protecting her, which was confusing as fuck to her. Then when I was figuring that out, I'm sorry. When Asia got to finally talk in the back chat, we figured that shit out because Just Jay had already told me this shit. I just didn't know who this chick was. I ain't really paid that much mind. That's on me. And then when we found the evidence, she tried to, this bitch, her only defense was, oh, that wasn't me. Like, niggas is fucking stupid. Y'all did. I owe you an apology. Robin M. Jalen, talking with Kinfolk, Asia. Who else? Wind Chime. It was a lot of y'all. I owe y'all apology. I do. I'm taking full responsibility for it. It's my fault because I was up there playing. I ain't virtue signaling. This is who I am in real life. That shit was dumb. That shit was bullshit. This is a piece of shit little bitch. She sat there and disrespected this lady for fucking 4 hours when you know you was dead wrong. This is why she responded like she did immediately, because she knew she had her. That's when she said the Luna 2.0, somebody faking like you about men, but you're not. That's why she was so triggered and go, oh, you didn't come at me like trying to tell Trinidad that she didn't come at her. Like Trinidad was yelling at you. She was hollering. With a drunk slur. How wouldn't you more mad at Trinidad than what Asia was saying? Because what Asia was saying was the motherfucking truth. That's why you said she went at you a little bit further, because it was the truth.
Oh, she was mad because Asia was in danger of actually successfully exposing the real inner. That's why she was mad. She was against the fucking wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I complete. Listen, I was trolling. I admit that I was trolling, right? I'm playing. I'm up there playing and trolling, right? Because my shit was, I'm using her to troll Sharon that she's the female Brownsville, but she's not the female Brownsville at all.
That was the first question I asked when I where's Brownsville?
Yep. Yeah, where's
Brownsville? No, I got you, bro. I got you.
Yeah, but to your point, it's just in this space, there's not a lot of responsibilities. People don't. I'm sorry. In this space, people don't take responsibility often, and you're new to the space. A lot of y'all are new to the space, which is what I speak to. When you got a lot of new people that don't know what's going on, they don't know the history, and you just saying all this stuff, this goofy ass shit for the first time. And it's imperative and important that those of us that have been here for a minute take responsibility. Right? I don't know what more I'm supposed to do, but when I go back to Sharon channel, everybody that I seen in this live, this live in the chat and shit, yeah, I'm gonna give a formal apology to and an acknowledgement. Granville was on that shit from the beginning. That's why I don't know his YouTube link. I would, if I did have it, I would linked it or whatever. Let me see. Let's see if it was some more people or whatever. Robin M. I don't know if Cassandra said anything. Yeah, Wind Chimes was saying shit. DB was saying shit. You know what I'm saying? And his bitches on some fuck shit. And I just that shit was foul, man. When I watched her do that bullshit, Quantum. She was in the chat yesterday. That shit was foul, bro. That shit was ridiculous. And she was over here faking, bro. All that shit is just a threat to niggas when you just fucking fake. It's like that fucking shit is so insulting for you to sit your fucking grown ass 50 years old. You are. You 50 years old, you say. You your best angle is not that ain't me. Want some with the shaggy shit? It wasn't me. No, bitch, that was you. And I'm sitting up there fucking playing. That fucking shit was disrespectful. So, yeah. Like I ain't gonna never live that. One thing you can be sure about Sugar Bump, she ain't gonna let you live that down. Not a one. What did you say? You said you can say what she said. I'm good. What? I'm not sure. You can type it in the chat. I said. I'll bring it up. I don't remember exactly. I'm just more pissed with her fucking behavior and her concept. She said all types of. She called her holler bitches. She was saying goofy shit. My brain don't really be remembering dumb shit. She said, no, I try to live a stress-free life. My eBay was on YouTube. He was going to get IG. I was going to get IG, but I was advised not to since I probably wouldn't post anything. What'd you say? What you talking about?
I think she's being facetious.
Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah. What did she say? You remember what she said exactly, Aaron? She was like, what she told her something to the effect she wished her mother would have swallowed her.
Something. But when I hear shit that egregious, just so I can maintain my sense of dignity and that, especially if I don't invest, there's nothing to invest. No defense mechanism. That information gets rejected. It's dead on arrival. So I don't even remember that being said or anything. Maybe it's a flaw, but I'm like, I'm not pinning that to Asia at all. Fuck no. Fuck, get that out of here. Next. So I don't remember. Fuck that. No, you talk like that? No, hell no. That's not human. You subhuman. Fuck that.
Exactly.
We're not doing it.
Your brain work like mine. My brain rejects.
Yeah, I'm not even allowing that in. You're not contaminating shit. No, we're not. Start all over. That didn't happen. You know.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. It's the same shit Diva said to me. No, I'm sorry. The PhD Diva said about my son and me and my dad. All our mothers should have swallowed. We all should have been swallowed.
Yeah, fuck off. Whatever. You know. Nope.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you did. You did. I was just like, it was just so much going on. I was just looking at it as a tirade, but she did say that crazy ass, goofy ass, demonic shit.
That's wild, Asia. And if you can hear this, baby girl, I'm sorry. I didn't even do it, but nobody deserves. Nah, that's just wrong all the way around, bro. Yeah, if that should happen, nah, that's not for you.
The first thing I thought about, Aaron, it was what the shit I said. I sat here and let this bitch disrespect, call this girl a bitch and disrespect her, and that part for fucking 3, almost 4 hours, bro.
Oh yeah, that now we can address that. That's
shit bothered the fuck out of me.
Yeah, me too. I mean, no, but we had her back with that in real time as we discussed. You know what I mean, as it became apparent, she got the support. I mean, I wish she had it beforehand, but it is what it is. But yeah, no, all day, man. She fought a battle alone for sure. I mean, but she's a hashtag for now. I mean, like she's the new meme. Fuck it, Team Asia.
That's a fact. So could y'all do me one more favor? And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do team hashtag Team Asia, hashtag Team Granville, or GBG if you want to.
Yeah. No, he's co-MVP, man. You know what I mean? He kicked the door in. So.
Yeah, he was on that shit. He said, in my experience, the shit that you said, it adds up to bullshit that you are there bullshit. Yeah. And he was not wrong. He called her out, man. Regardless, he know nothing, and I knew way more about it than he did, but I didn't know I did.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm saying I'm where I'm at. Me, I'm just trolling, playing, joking with Sharon or whatever, because that's what we do when we up there. I usually try to have fun with Sharon. I won't be, doing the debate shit all the time,
But that's a separate. That's an innocence there. Like you didn't. They're saying hindsight has had LASIK. That's what I said. It's 2020. You didn't know, and whatever it is you were doing didn't help things, but it wasn't nefariously intended. So I mean, that's what it is. You accountable for it. Great, 100%. You should be, and kudos. But there's bigger fish to fry. You know what I mean?
All right, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I just at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Like I get, even though I was in a playing spirit, right, and joking, but at the same time to sit, like look at what she's saying now. She's saying the abuse is crazy, but I'm built for it. She said thanks to my family and friends. Shout out to the family, man.
Yo, you come from strong stock.
At the end of the day, you wasn't in a situation where you supposed to have to when you coming up there doing shit. And this is a bigger picture, Aaron. This is why we don't have the heroes, right? This is why we don't have people that fight, because you fighting by yourself while the motherfuckers that you fighting for is just sitting the fuck around. I've been in this situation multiple times.
Yep.
I am her. In this space, I'm her. The same shit that we talking about, I'm her. Motherfuckers attacking me because I'm addressing the nigga that's saying shit about children. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, how the fuck am I wrong? I'm clout chasing. Clout chasing? What the fuck do I get out of it?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, I'm her. And to allow it to happen, it's frustrating. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's just frustrating, because if it was, for whatever reason, if she's single, not somebody's daughter somewhere, and that shit bullshit, for somebody that advocates for you to not advocate for her in that time, and for her to stick through it and follow through, she was there. You woke up a little later, I'm pretty sure, than what you usually do, unless this is something normal for you. Like I did. I woke up a whole hour later than what I usually wake up, and I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? I'm talking about, I usually get like 4 hours of sleep. I had 5 hours of sleep. I was sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And for her to stick through like she did, man, shout out to you. It's one of the dopest things I've seen in this space. You really did come through for the culture. You came through for us. You represented your family. Shout out to all of Asia.
Yeah, right. The whole continent is on fire because of one woman's actions.
Fact, man. And this is kind of the space. This is why I push back on Brownsville as I do, because we're moving to more of a neutral shit. We're not just going to attack one side. What's going on, Unica? Definitely want to watch the replay because I can't rehash everything every time somebody do come in at this point. But you know I fucks with you. You definitely don't want to watch the replay because I'm about to shut down a little bit. I think I'm about to take my son to like the little jumpy bouncy thing, whatever the fuck that shit called. And
yeah, I'm a dip soon myself.
Yeah, and you about to do a stream?
No. Well, maybe later tonight. Yeah, I don't. That's another thing. Yeah,
I subscribe to you. Please subscribe to Asia. Please subscribe. I think Natasha dropped both links. Please subscribe to Asia. Please subscribe to Aaron. Also subscribe to Sharon. His and watch this video that's playing in the chat. I definitely appreciate everybody for coming through. But subscribe to Asia just to support Asia. Because not only, here's the thing, whether regardless of what side you on, whether you pro men, pro women, or you both, right? This is why Asia is dope as fuck. Not only because I'm a man and I'm like, she came over here to defend men. She didn't disrespect this woman not one time.
No.
When you go, oh, are you pro women? Like the pro women be disrespectful to pro women, but you got a woman that's pro man that's not disrespectful to a woman that's disrespecting her for hours.
Yep.
You understand?
She made all women look good on the strength.
Exactly.
She represented just because.
That part. She put faith for me, she put faith in women for me at a different level. And I don't want to disrespect none of the women. Natasha, Quantum, Debbie, I don't want to disrespect none of y'all. But she definitely put a big jolt in respect for women for me. This ain't seeing her face. This ain't seeing her body. This is seeing her behavior and her self-control being disrespected over the span of. Shout out to MJ. What's going on, love? She said, "Don't beat yourself up so bad." I'm not trying not to, but again, to you too, because you called this shit out. I'm sorry I forgot your name. Shout out to you too. I owe you an apology because you called that shit out in the chat as well, and I appreciate you. I was wrong, and it happened on my watch. You know what I'm saying? So it's on me. We're gonna work to be better. I'm gonna call the niggas out and ask dudes to be better. A lot of the guys I'm gonna ask and say that to. I don't really gotta say that to, but I'm in these situations where it's like I'm on Sharon channel or JP channel. We gotta ask. So here's the thing. Let's do this and let's begin to close out because I don't want to rant because I'm ranting at this point. We have to, as content creators, male content creators, we have to get out the fucking way. Let these women rock, do what they do when they're talking to other women. That's going to be a thing that's going to be pushed. I'm going to push that aggressively. Let these women talk and have that fucking conversation. Stop interrupting. Whether it's a pick me against pick me, sisterhood against sisterhood, sisterhood against pick me, channel member mod. Let them do their shit. Because we say the same shit. We don't want them in our fucking conversation being disrespectful. So we need to do that. That's going to be pushed by me aggressively. Let these women have a fucking conversation, regardless of what part we're on, right? We have to also do, like most of the women in my chat are very supportive. Natasha has been rocking with me for so long and supporting me for so long. If she's saying something to me, I got to take it in consideration because they're coming from a different perspective. And I think what makes it hard to have these conversations and what makes it hard for us to come together as a people is we're being so dismissive, one, of others' perspective, and we insult each other's intelligence. A lot of the dismissiveness is an insult to the person's intelligence. Because effectively we were saying fuck y'all don't know what you're talking, and there is a fuck you because it's usually like, oh, we on Sharon channel, they be on a feminine shit, whatever, right? And I'm like thinking they joking, but they were fucking right, and they weren't playing. This lady I didn't know they seen this girl before. I never seen her before. I know who the fuck she was. She said I ain't commenting in the chat, so that's just something we have to address. We got to take some of these things in consideration, at least with respect to the women. And me speaking specifically for guys, so I can talk about the other side another time. At least with the women, that support us, you know what I'm saying, that you rock with. Because most of the women that I'm saying I'm speaking to, I'm cool with or I really rock with, right? That area. So if I'm just getting to know MJ. I haven't seen MJ do something that I would go, yeah, she on some bullshit. And she was messing with Daryl Long. But since that, and even before that, I've never seen her do something. I'm like, she dumb, or she wrong, or she on bullshit. I've always seen her be really cool and cordial, especially since the live I seen that she was on. And she took accountability. And that's something with me with women. When I watch you take accountability, not just to take accountability, but in real time, like I can rock with you. I can rock with you. I'm big on that. And they take accountability. She said I was wrong for this. I was wrong for that. I fucks with it. Natasha Vincent, just off the foundation that she had on being neutral and her willingness to be, to come off her neutrality standpoint when the situation suggested, how she, regardless of who is beefing with who, she stayed neutral and she's still the same kind, loving person. She's one of the sweetest people I ever met in my life, first of all. And like Natasha's an angel, absolute angel. So if she's telling me something as a man, not as a YouTuber, not even as a dad, as a man, I have an obligation to go, you know what? Because you're another human, because you're a woman, I'm going to hear what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? And I think, again, I'm going to reiterate, this is why I had a problem. But what Brownsville does is not the thing that the other men are doing, is that when you're so one-sided and you're only acknowledging one side, that makes it difficult. Because we're past that. And Asia has proven we're past that. Right? And acknowledging, I've said this plenty of times, Aaron, I have criticized the behavior of women. I'm going to have that same energy, that same value when a woman is wrong, that I have when a woman is wrong, and when the behavior, because my shit is the behavior. It's not really the woman themselves. When I'm gonna give that same fucking energy, the same benevolent equivalent to the vitriol I gave a woman, I'm gonna have that same when she's doing something that's valuable. Do you understand? Like that, I have to, because I'm a dad and I'm also an uncle. I just lost my favorite girl, one of my favorite girls and my nieces, right, who died at 17, got killed at 17. I'm a godfather of a 23-year-old who I love to pieces. So I don't have no choice but to be neutral because I got babies. And my solution to all this is be a better parent. And like I told my son mother, you cannot be a better parent than you are a person. And I have to increase my person and what I am and who I am. You have to do that with honesty. Sometimes honesty takes you and requires you to be biased, right? But most of the time, you have to be a level of, I don't want to say fluid, I don't want to say neutral, but I use the word corresponding, right? And sometimes that has a balance and sometimes it doesn't. But what's honest, what's the truth, at least at a minimum, what you understand. That's an obligation that I hold true. Y'all are going to hear me a week or two, a month or two after this, getting at some chick about what she said. You watched me do it today about me, man. Even though yesterday I'm fucking playing, talking about, we need to hear more of that. I'm acknowledging the bullshit that whatever. I'm acknowledging the shit that I was doing was wrong. Because it wasn't the time for that. I just didn't know. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. That's why I'm not giving myself any grace of that. I'm following that 2 and 3. You know what I'm saying? And I just think you got to be responsible, and it needs to be met with a certain energy. The same energy that I use to get healthy, the same energy I use to be a dad. I think certain things, and it's subtle, right? Everybody wouldn't have did this. I don't know if the panel was full last night, everybody would have did this. They wouldn't. But that's what separates men from boys. Who's going to take responsibility and to what degree? Long. You know what I mean? And I'm the type of person that don't want to be disrespectful. I think one of the main criticisms I have about women and what they call modern women is they're not grateful. That's one of the common things that you hear. And I want to be grateful and appreciative of the people that we do have. Law of habit, or I should say law of attraction and repulsion, says what you focus on expand, what you track increases. So you have just as much, from the law of correspondence, and you have just as much responsibility to acknowledge what you do have, right? And it really doesn't benefit you to acknowledge what you don't have, because when you focus on what you don't have has to increase, and what you do have has to shrink because it has to make room for nothing. And that's what you put yourself in position to. So like they say, too much is given, much is required. And we have valuable women in this space, thankfully, that we can have conversations with that care enough about us, like we say, like if I'm hopping on the panel correcting a woman, I care about you. That's why I'm saying something. So we got to have that same respect, even if that's not so much of a feminine trait, just to be respectful to our principle of, hey, if I'm saying something to you, which is I say all the time, if I'm saying something to you, ma'am, it's because I care, right? So let's have the same respect. That's what I think. MJ, you are most certainly welcome. MJ says, like, you world class. I'm all for self-improvement. So you have to be able to look in the mirror. That's a fact. And I think that's the only way I move forward in my life and came out of the place that I was in is being honest with myself. You know, honesty is the true key to intelligence to me, and wisdom is honesty. That's how you get through. Like the Bible says, know ye the truth and the truth shall make you free. I've lived that principle. I know it works because just being honest allows you. And the thing that keeps people from being honest is them not having a good relationship with pain, thinking pain is their enemy, but that's not it. That's not it. Pain is not your enemy. Pain is your best friend. Pain was there with you at your worst time. Pain never lies to you. It lets you know exactly what you're made of and how long you can take what you can take. It's there when nobody else is there. Pain is with you. Pain is your best friend. So once you get over that relationship, bad relationship, or misunderstanding with pain, then you can live into that, live in the truth, right? Not my truth, the truth. And my truth shit, that's selfish. It's going to be what it's going to be. You don't got to hold on to it. The world is big. Asia, appreciate you too. She said, thanks a bunch to World Class and Aaron for believing in the process. Absolutely. We trusted the process yesterday. I appreciate you both and everyone in the chat. Thank you, Asia, for being a hero yesterday. You definitely was the MVP. I had to play the Pippin. Maybe not even shit. Maybe I was Steve Kerr. I think I was Steve Kerr yesterday. Just hit the corner three, you know. You was Jordan yesterday, right? Or you was LeBron yesterday. I was I was fucking Chris Bosh at best. That shit. So hashtag Team Asia. I appreciate Asia for coming out. I appreciate the Thompson. Drip for coming through earlier. Quantum for being through the whole stream. I know you jumped in and out. Unica for coming through. Dre came through. Jay was definitely assisting in the chat. The best moderator in the world. All right, this is our website. I'm sorry, our channel. Go subscribe. Just keep in touch with her. Keep in touch with her. Encourage her. Other women like, y'all can produce and develop a real sisterhood in this space. So I think Asia. I would love to see like a Natasha Vincent Team Asia type panel and just be in the damn chat or in the back. You know what I'm saying? Working it out, see what y'all talk about. I wonder what dope women talk about. Thank you, Sugar Bum. Look at her. I told y'all. You did. Talika, appreciate you for coming through, love. I don't remember your comment. Dawn always support me. She always on Replay Gang. If nothing else, I appreciate you, sweetie. I know Brittany B is gonna watch the replay. She always do. Shout out to Nobody's for coming through. I think I'm gonna give a summary on the house video of our channel niece and everything. She said, Quantum says, women are cunning and subtle, so let us do what we do and don't assume we hating. All right. When we see and sense what we can't recognize at times, sometimes y'all gotta shut the fuck up. My final thoughts. You're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all. Because we can take at least I can take criticism. And you're right. Sometimes you need to shut the fuck up. That was an example of it yesterday. So y'all always, my platform is open for all you definitely, you ladies that's in the chat. Y'all know who I rock with. Y'all know if I rock with you or not. You know what I mean? Platform is definitely open. If y'all want a space where you can just, have a conversation, is always welcome, especially y'all that's not content creators. You want a topic or something for us to talk about, let me know. Hit me up on IG. My IG is in the description. My email's in the description. Or, if you're brave enough, you can just comment in the comment section on any one of the videos or anyone else. Definitely subscribe. Stay in touch. You got ideas. It don't got to be relationship oriented. It ain't got to be gender oriented. Y'all want to get into the spiritual stuff, some of the metaphysical stuff, I'm here for. And I'll talk about it a lot. It's because in the Morris culture, I talk about it a lot. So it's kind of like, I don't need a break from it, but it's like, I was dealing with the regular people was talking about. So, let me know what I could facilitate. Y'all want me to review something? Hit me up. Yeah, this was full. I was supposed to have did the debate. I'm gonna just do it another time. I might go live tomorrow. I don't even know what that word is. I might go live tomorrow and finish reviewing it and critiquing and giving my peer review on the debate and giving ideas as to how to make the debate process better. I'm sifting through content and see how I want to do content going in the future. There's a lot of stuff I want to do in incorporating vlogs. If I don't just shut my damn channel down altogether, and just because my little brother, I got a little brother, he got 15,000 subs, and I kind of want to just help him get 1,000 because he's doing good. He be going viral every once in a while with the videos, and he in the gaming sector. And I want to get my son channel up because I've experimented enough to know, oh my gosh, look at her. To know how to do. She said, talk about Leo season. This is you see what I'm saying? I be trying to be serious. And how you love all others. Well, I just lost my favorite Leo girl, which is my niece. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in a fucked up space about y'all Leos right now. Because I'm saying I don't like Leos. And then my damn baby died after that. I know it don't got nothing to do with each other, but hey, this is Leo season. Is it Leo season now? Is this Leo season? It's Leo season, right? It starts when? When the fuck did Leo season start? Is it? What the fuck? When do it start? Oh yeah, but okay. So this is what, Cancer? I never realized that. MJ says, yeah, thanks for the warm welcome. Everyone enjoy the rest of the day. Definitely, y'all have fun, man. Get out there. Don't melt. Oh my God, it was so hot yesterday. It was like 110 degrees in Baltimore. I'm pretty sure it was a lot of murders. Because it always get, Natasha, I try to hit you back. I don't know what the fuck it is. When I try to hit you back, it don't work. I think I was ignoring you and fucking getting to it. I'll literally, I don't know. Hit me up because I'll try to send you what it keeps saying. I don't know what was going on. I have no idea. Confused. And you don't have IG, so I don't know what else to hit you on. I might just email you because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna show you what the fuck. Yeah, text me the email. I'll show you what the shit be saying. I know this should be weird. I'm trying to hit you back and I could not. I tried like twice. It's like the second time. So yeah, definitely see y'all later. MJ, if you can drop Natasha, if you could drop MJ's channel because she goes live. Please subscribe to MJ. I know she does content. Quantum was doing content. She got her own thing. Quantum, drop your you got a wrench? You don't have no wrench? Why the fuck you don't have no wrench? That doesn't even make sense right now. That doesn't make sense. You're a noble girl. You are a noble girl, Quantum. You know this, right? You know this. You should know this. I don't know why. I don't know what you did to my channel. But she'll drop your channel too. Please drop if y'all could. She said I ain't doing enough of that for the space. Jesus Christ. Yeah, please drop MJ's channel. I don't know where you're going live, love, but I'll be there for it. Aaron, if you go live, I'll get the notification. We up. He said, "Shout out to Ken." Shout out.
Yeah, I if anybody go my IG MR_Wormley WORMLEY. I'll make a post there just in case someone doesn't have the link. I'll make a post if I go live. Just request. It is a private page because it's my personal, but just hit request. I'll accept, and just keep an eye on your IG. It should come across your feed. I'll put it in my story and everything. If I go live, I'll post a link. When I'm going live, it'll be an open panel. I'll pin the link to the top of the chat. I'm on board. You know what I mean? It's my first ever getting to know you. So it goes for you, Asia. Of course, TWC. I mean, my man, you come on through. You know what I mean? So rent's on arrival for you, huh?
Say your IG one time. Let me type
it. MR Mike Romeo. So like Mr. all lowercase. MR_Wormley. It's WORM as in Mike LEY.
Gotcha. I'm putting an IG right now. Appreciate you, Brody. We definitely appreciate you too, man. Definitely support. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. It was dope. It's an interesting experience, right? But it was worth it. It definitely resonated with you, and it definitely resonated with me. This situation. I appreciate you for being here with me, and us working through it. It was a good experience. I appreciate you. Period. Not just yesterday, but you, like I said, earlier in the stream, you, Bolo, Cheeky, y'all guys that are just respectful, to and through, regardless of what other people do, definitely contribute. Not like you stiff, y'all have y'all contributions, and I appreciate you guys in the space. Y'all bring a lot of validity to the space. You bring a lot of continuity, y'all conversation forward. Like that intellectual standard that gets spoken about, y'all keep it. Particularly, not just you, not exclusively, but you, Cheeky, and Bolo. All I think three different generations. To be honest with you, Cheeky being the youngest. I think Bolo probably a little older than you. I think you a little older than me, maybe.
Yeah, he's 50 something, approaching 60. I'm 43. Cheeky's 20-30 guy. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a couple guys, 30-year-olds that's in this. Marcus White is one of them. Another one of them.
Oh yeah, former. Yeah. Dope dude. Yep.
Marcus White is dope. So that's like right there in the middle. So I kind of got you guys in a certain mind frame.
Yeah.
And I definitely appreciate. I found you just now. I just hit follow. So definitely I appreciate not only I love the way that because you remind me of my mentor in terms of the tactics and how you problem solve, your speech pattern, and the patience you have. He's a Virgo. I don't know what your sign is. We was kind of talking about sign, but you remind me of him a lot. And I know you definitely well trained, or well studied, and etc. I don't want to take away from you. Just as much, but and I think we need more of that. We need more skilled men, specifically men that are investing in that craft and investing into their mind, to really give guys an opportunity to have some tact and to be patient. And I see you as one of those guys that are very well trained, and not just on character, but his skills and how to deal in communication and how to deal with people. And I definitely appreciated it. That's why I think a part of why I stuck through, because I knew you were going somewhere with it, and I really wanted to see where you were going with it, because I knew it was somewhere that we needed to be. And you articulated that you wanted to get her to a space where she's comfortable, where she could receive the information, which I was like, that make perfect sense. So I definitely.
I'm humbled by the acknowledgement, man. Really, that's why I do it. It's very validating. So thank you.
Appreciate you. Yeah. Any last? I know you kind of said something. Anything else?
No, man. Just to the space. I love y'all. Let's keep doing this thing. Just to keep it brief. On behalf of myself and Asia, thank you, World Class, for the hospitality. And behalf on World Class, myself and all the men, thank you, Asia, for being a hero. # Team Asia. And I'll leave all of you with my usual. If you don't go when you want to go, when you do go, you will find you've already gone. Peace.
Amen. We got some good outros that I'm about to get mine. You know what I'm saying? Let me put the # Team Asia up in here. I'll go ahead and drop you down because I'm about to close out. So let's get # Team Asia. We're gonna get my flowers. You know what I want? If y'all can remember. Actually, I'll do it. I'll do it. When y'all come in, I'm gonna give y'all flowers. That's gonna be a thing for our channel. It's two things I would like for us to do. I would like the # we up. That's all I want to represent, is that we up. Us being Howard. That's what I said yesterday. When Sharon was talking about LeBron's son and the nepotism, I'm like, man, nigga, we up. That's it. It's just us. And the other thing is the flower. Let's give each other our flowers. We don't got to wait till we pass. Obviously I just buried my baby, so you get to, it's mine. But I think just period, people need to be acknowledged for what they do well, because it's not a question that when they fuck up, that's gonna get acknowledged, right? And we had that term, give people their flowers. So I might do something special. It's definitely the ladies, like Natasha's in the video right now, right in the screen right now, been contributing for a very long time, not just helping me with the way I think about things, and just her presence. Like I said earlier, I think one of the things I like the most about a woman is how that poise, and because that gives a man an opportunity. Again, being a woman being poised also allows you to do the other thing I say: stay in the right. Let that nigga be wrong by herself. Let that bitch be wrong by herself. Let that company be wrong by herself. Let the white man, the boogeyman, let them be wrong. You stay in the right. And when you poise, that gives you a better opportunity to do that. So, it can be done, but you don't see that as a common thing with women. So that's the thing that I want to stress to the sisters that I know are to you, inspire, for you to inspire, not just on this YouTube shit, but the women, the little women in your life. You know what I mean? Help them be poised and learn that is one of the things that help you regulate your hormones, so your emotions won't get the best of you. So you can have, I don't do the emotion shit, but you can get the benefit and the more valuable aspects of emotion. But not talking enough. Yeah, so y'all know what I say, man. It ain't but 2 classes on this planet, never been 3. You either world class or you outclass. And the question is not which class do you want to live in. The question is which class do the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in. On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. Noble.
How'd you find out about us? I'm a world-class assassin, fuckhead. You think I found out?
I'm a different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look.
Talk is cheap, motherfucker.